I could not imagine doing this one blindly, right? Let's at least take a look at the map. What is it again? City construction kit? Okay, well, I suppose I should do something of an introduction. I'm back, vacation's over. It was horrible, to be honest. By day 3, I really wanted to get back to streaming, but I think it's important to have enforced times off for that sort of stuff. Just leaves me really hungry to come back to it, and I am ravenous. So it's good to jump back with some Caesar 3. The map that I'm playing today is called Graeconomics, and this is another masterfully put together map by Illustrajon. I'd say even more masterful than Grimsby that we just had. So the game says that it's a central enormous province with many invasions, but the game says it's a somewhat easy assignment. Madness. We have to get 100 prosperity, 90 peace, 90 favor, 10,000 people in 35 years. And here's the map, or at least here's the mini-map. And you can look at that and probably already start to see the problems. So we're going to jump in, we're going to immediately slow it right down and pause it. And we're going to talk about this map for a long time. If you're watching this in the future and you just want to jump to the action, you're probably going to want to skip ahead by 30 minutes because there's a lot to say about this map. So much so I'm going to take a drink for the preamble. Did you mistype the duration, Jake? It's already closed. I didn't type anything for it. I thought it was always on, Oh, wow. Okay, right. I'm just going to delete that and put it back up. Oh, it was up for 30 seconds, not 30 minutes. I don't think 30 seconds was ever an option before. Huh. Oh man, this is ruining the flow of this. Will we beat Graeconomics today? Yes and no. There we go. I think it defaulted to 30 seconds, which is a new addition there. Or maybe I messed up. Similarly likely. Okay. Yeah, I just reset it, returned the points, and it's back up. Anyway, with the introduction ruined, let's try it again. This is the Graeconomics map. It's really hard, and I have a lot of things to say about it. Well, it's really hard. I've never played it before. I can just smell a tough map. So, this is the map. It's a huge map, so it's hard to get a good overview of it. We had the mini-map earlier, but there's only so much of it can be displayed at one time. Yeah, let's actually talk about the map first. There's a huge amount of difficult things about this map, but let's talk about the terrain first. So the entry point is here, the exit point is here, and you'll straight away see that this is not fit for building anything on. It's lovely and fertile, but even if you built some farms here, who are they going to feed? Food does not travel well in Caesar 3. You don't want to travel more than like 20 or 30 tiles, so this is kind of usable, but still incredibly narrow. And then you'll find that you're blocked off here. You can't actually go further than here without having to bridge over. So we know straight away our economy is going to be strained by the need to build bridges. Bridges are quite expensive, and they're more expensive the longer they are. Contrary to my usual style, the invasion points are of course near the roads to Rome in this time, just forewarning. I mean, doesn't really tell me anything there, right? It's obvious that all the invasion points are going to be here. They can't reach you. Well, there's no point from over here. There's no point from anywhere other than the roads to Rome. So that's that reveals nothing, John. That is clear as day. So it can't really build anything up here except maybe some scant defenses. So everybody's gonna have to come over here, and then you have another place that, yeah, maybe I could build. I could maybe pack 1,000 people in here, but it would be tight and not very pleasant and take up some arable land. There's a lot of arable land, and yet arable land is valuable because it's so poorly placed. Coming over here, we have yet another bridge that we're going to have to build to get along here. At least we can use low bridges. This isn't a choke point for ship traversal. Traversal? Yeah, whatever. So they're also going to have to come over here. Decent farmland here, but also this is the thoroughfare to get around here, because again, I need another bridge here. I don't think I can bridge over from here in any meaningful way. Oh, that is possible, huh? So there is a way to actually avoid this and come through here. That might be important for segregating patricians from plebs later on, but I'm thinking way later on. Point is, I can farm here. Nobody of significance could live here, but it's a good fishing area. And then along here, you could have some coastal livers here, but it wouldn't be very dense or efficient. This is by far the best place for building on this map. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking this will either be a very dense area for plebeians or it'll be my patrician block. And I do need a patrician block because prosperity requirement is a cool 100. And you cannot get that with plebeians alone. Plebeians alone, the best you can do is 80, I believe. 80 is the cap on Grand Insulae. So this is lovely. It's too lovely, isn't it? It's going to have to compete for various things because this is almost certainly where I need to do all my seaborne trade. We'll get to that later. In any case, lovely place, thinking about plebs or patricians here. Dense people living regardless. They can quite easily be fed from this island. It's not ideal, the layout here. You can't put a good loop of farms around here, especially given this narrow choke point here. You couldn't have two farms side by side, you'd block it off entirely. But you could maybe have a small amount over here, and another amount coming over here. Is there an option to come over here? Yeah, there is. Okay, you could even have it in 3 parts. But that's a lot of food coming out to one area to feed, well, actually that makes it all the better to have a lot of plebs here. I can figure that out down the line. Point is, this is going to be really good later on, but early on, I think I will just use this for my initial tent village, and I'll get to why later on. The rest of the map, well, none of this is usable up here. This is where the real fight is going to be in terms of city building. It's, in fact, I would call this a reverse Lugdunum. In Lugdunum, you have all of your arable terrain up on the hill, and you just got to position a lot of farms there and get it off the hill. In this one, the arable land is down on the bottom. It's similarly squeezed, but there's this horrible choke point here that all the food has to come through because there's no other way off of here. There's no amount of bridging that you can do to take it along a different way. I don't know how John does it with all of his coastlines just made to be as punishing as possible. Like over here you might think, oh, we come along, oh, there's a rock in the way. There's a similar point over here. Yeah! I remember when I was looking around this map earlier, I was like, ah, sweet, there's a way over here. No, there's a single horrible rock here. And the Romans cannot deal with rocks, just like they can't deal with individual native housing. So, pretty horrible. I'm somehow going to have to squeeze a lot of farms in here that come up here. And then there's this area, and this is why I was looking at my Caesarea map earlier. I'm thinking there's going to be a way to have a lot of road along here that comes out this way, and then this part here also comes along and up here, maybe even loops, I don't know, here and around here. I'll think about that later on. But I need to have a hugely dense amount of small insulae around here. I have a good idea of how to do it, but the question is if I can pull it off. They can be fed only from grain here. There's no, oh yeah, well, we'll get to what we have access to later on, but they can be fed from grain here. And then this is another decent place for potentially a nice actual loop of plebeians or patricians. It's going to compete with here for where it gets the patricians, because I can't think of anywhere else suited for patricians. Around here is definitely better for plebeians. A big question will be where to put the hippodrome, but I believe it can fit just barely in here and still allow a don't scare me like that, game. I got no problem hitting restart map, right? I can just check this. Yeah. That is almost certainly going to be the hippodrome location. I will be restarting map, right? I'm just wasting money here, doing a bit of planning here. It can be a bit of a pain otherwise. It's not like we've done anything. Actually, it might be easier just to do this. Hippodrome placement might not seem that important, but you cannot get max level patricians without a hippodrome. Putting it here uses up a lot of real estate, and you have to remember the hippodrome is only accessible from the back area. This 5x5 is the only bit that counts as road access for a hippodrome. I'm 99% sure of that. It'd be very funny if I've been wrong about that all this time. Hey Jake, new follower here. Thanks for streaming my favourite nostalgia city builder. It's my favourite city builder, full stop. Anyway, I still think hippodrome's going to go here because there's almost nowhere else that could fit a hippodrome on this map. Okay, I suppose it could go here. But again, the sticky out bit's eating up a lot of real estate. You might argue that that's no more eating up real estate than it is here, but at least the part that it sticks out here is flanked quite a lot by impassable terrain anyway, so I don't really regard this as great building area, regardless. So, there are going to be challenges about that to deal with. Okay, that's the terrain. That's enough talking about the terrain for now. I'm sure I'll be complaining about it much later on. Fishing. Not fishing. Boats. Boats arrive from here-ish, or was it here? Actually, again, I can just speed the game up and have it tell me. There we go, Flotsam shows where it appears. The boats will appear from here. That's a big problem. That is such a big problem. I don't know if John intentionally does that. Probably. He did a similar thing in Grimsby. Now, you might think, well, of course you'd think, right, I want my dock to be as close to here as possible so that the boats can come in, trade, get out, and send another trade boat. So you start thinking, okay, I'll just put my dock, ooh. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. Now you start really wondering, where the hell is my dock going to go? And as you explore more and more, you find yourself having to go further and further away from the spawn point. Now maybe, just maybe, there is a good point and I'm not seeing it, but okay, you could put it here, but the boat still has to come all the way along here. That's almost as far as it went for Grimsby, and it still has to do an exit journey. But from here, this is a really unpleasant place to be dealing with industry. And it's only one dock placement. You can have a lot of problems with hold-up if you do it there. Also, can it even navigate there? I think it can. I'm pretty sure it can. Can't do it here. It's horrible. I'm going to be settling for here, because I can have a dock here and a dock here. And I reckon we can have decent industry around here, because it's good access to arable land, great access to water, and funnily enough it's going to end there. Anyway, probably going to be doing my docking stuff there. Well, almost certainly, right? I'm not going to instantly hatch a better plan, and industry is something that I set up first and foremost. So, what else is there to talk about? Well, let's talk about what we have available on this map. Housing? No, none of that. That's not important. All water things, all health things, only access to large temple. That's a huge early game problem. Actually, it's a problem that persists for the whole game. No access to oracles is already painful enough. But that means that priority number one, before anything else, is I need access to marble so that I can build large temples, or else the gods are just going to constantly chuck down horrible things my way. Priority for appeasing the gods will be Neptune, then Mars, then Mercury, then Venus, then Ceres. And I will have to triage God's favour, because that's going to require 8 marble. Marble's expensive. Well, let's not do spoilers by clicking on there just yet. So, large temple, early game, big problem. Dealt with it before, but unpleasant. All the education's available, all of the entertainment is available, all of the government buildings are available. Yeah, I think so. All the engineering stuff and the boat stuff. But one of John's favourite tricks, there is no access to the military academy. My troops are going to fight like dog dirt, and we'll be fighting the Greeks here. I don't actually know how strong the Greeks are. I wish I could look at the game's code to see different stats for the different units. I just know Goths and Barbarians are horrible. Greeks, well, I don't fight those often enough. Got to a point with custom maps that people were throwing nothing but Goths at me, so I'm not used to fighting non-Goths. Still, militarily, no access to the military academy means I can't do my turtle formation, the 4x4 thing. I think it's called turtle formation, because that way they become almost immune to projectile fire. But on the plus side, I have this great choke point here. I can flank this with towers and choke this up with legions. The question is a purely economical one, I think. Can we afford the resources to getting our legionnaires operational? Well, surely that'll be fine, because we can just go and mine out some iron to... Oh, yeah. Access to raw resources here is painful. We only have access to clay. of all of them, clay is actually one of the better ones to have. At least that unlocks me getting all the way up to small insulae without need for imports. But still, that is a sorry, sorry state of affairs. No marble, no iron, no wood. Ghastly. Despite all these trees here, they're apparently not good enough for making lumber out of. What about farming? Farming's a little bit more generous. We have wheat, fruit, and olives. That's really good, especially since fishing is a third food type. The only downside is areas for doing fishing are really remote. Can that even be reached? Yes, it can. Actually, there's a great opportunity for a lot of fishing around here, but it's just in a horrible location. Getting the fish to feed people would be tough. So it's not going to be an issue for bringing up my patricians in terms of food. The only real question will be how do I transport fish to them, especially if they're up here. If they're over here, yeah, I could do fish here, granary here, fed there. Easy peasy. Still a challenge. What about our trading partners? Well, we're situated over in Corinthus, so 10 out of 10 for matching the map to the lore here. So Athens is immediately available to us for only 100 denarii, which is great. They sell us the marble that we need, which is also great. But it's still seaborne trade, and as we saw, seaborne trade is a huge pain. Although I suppose looking at it, land trade wouldn't be much better. The land traders would have... they'd take all year just to get to me. But at least it would diversify it a bit with everybody being by ship. I think you only get 4 ships on map at once. And if they have a long way to go, that's a lot of waiting. Still, they'll buy our wheat and our oil. They'll sell us the marble, iron, and furniture. So actually, we can be pretty happy just with Athens for a while. Unfortunately, wheat doesn't sell for much, and that's a low amount of oil I can ship. I'm more interested in Syracusae, because they would take my pottery and my excess weapons. I might have excess weapons, especially since I'll be importing... 25 units of iron per year. I'm not even sure I can pump out that many legionnaires in a year, so... yeah, I think excess weapons will be sold to Syracusae. Wine, well, I don't have imports of grapes until... or vines, rather, until we open up with Brundisium. They'll buy the marble, which is a bit funny. We don't produce marble. There's an interesting question here, actually. Should I ever open up trade with Tarentum? And I don't think I will. They don't buy anything that I can't sell elsewhere. They don't sell me anything I can't get elsewhere, and they're just going to add an extra ship that I won't trade with. So I'm actually thinking I will never open up trade with Tarentum. It's in a way unfortunate that I even have to open up trade with Brundisium, but buying in timber is probably better than buying in furniture. I gotta really worry about my economy here. So, that's a lot of problems. Do we have any more problems? Probably. If we're going to have a lot of people living up here, they need water access, but at least, that's easier compared to, say, Lugdunum. Seems like John's been bizarrely generous with water access. We can get a bit of water coming in from this tiny... oh god. Imagine getting all your water from this grotty little... I wouldn't even call it lake, this little puddle down here. Well, I guess the Romans have made of sterner stuff than me. Even here. Yeah, I don't think water access will be too tough, so that might not be much of a problem. You'd think I'd know better than to bet against Jake on Caesar, but it's a matter of principle. This map's hard as hell, though, and I haven't even played it. Okay, is there anything else we want to mention here before we get into it? I'm starting on architect's salary, which is plenty. As long as I'm given at least architect, I can do anything. I just set myself to engineer and keep going. Accusator would be the best one, because then I could set myself to architect, but not a big problem. These ratings, that 100 prosperity is going to be tough. I have access to luxury palaces, but I'll need a few of them. And I'll need to have pretty good pleb housing. That's tolerable. I don't think there's anything else to say about anything else. Alright, that's enough preamble. Let's get started. Let's actually just restart one more time. There we go, I want to start from the absolute beginning. Whew, but where does one even start here? Well, we can start... oh, I better make sure that everything's on here. Good, God effects are on, we're on very hard, as we should be. People are going to spawn here. This is another problem with the map. I need the people to arrive from this spawn point, and they are going to have to travel a long, 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 long way to actually get anywhere. I could be a bit of a cheeky bugger and have a lot of tent labor here, so that people very quickly are in my city, but I don't think there's much point to that, since I still need labor access, which will still require somebody coming down here. So the first thing we're going to do is build the bridges. I'm more used to burning those in my lifetime, but that'll do. And this is quite painful because it's a lot of money I have to spend early on just bridges. Fortunately, bridges are a one-time investment. Build them, and they're yours forever. Unless you delete them and make new ones. So maybe people can come down here, come along here, over this bizarre bridge. I mean, you're walking up a 45-degree incline to immediately go down that. I don't think I've ever seen a stairway like that in my life, but maybe someday I will. So already I've spent about 1/6 of my budget on bridges. I haven't built anything for my people, including places to live. So. I'm going to need this place for... Oh, that's right. Industry is the first thing I need to get operational. It's a bit of a desperation move, but I'm going to sell that wheat and that oil. But this is where it gets a little troublesome. I am quite certain I cannot fulfill this quota in 1 year because the boats are going to have to arrive here, and that's a long way to go. I'm pretty sure that is further than they had to go in Grimsby. And then they still have to leave. I think they leave around here somewhere. And Grimsby was not great for meeting quotas, and this is even bigger. The quota here is 40 units of wheat and 15 units of oil. 65. A boat can hold 12 units, so it's a lot of boats. I don't think we'll meet that, but it just means that I will underproduce wheat, because it's more important that I sell the oil, and I don't think you can control which they sell. Maybe there's a way to do that, and maybe I should even look into that. I'm not doing that right now. So another 100 or so spent on clearing the land. I'm not going to build the buildings just yet, and this makes things even harder for planning, because if I build the buildings, they're going to start having fire risk and engineering risk before anyone's even in the city to take care of it. So I need to plan without actually building just yet. I can build roads and I can build places for people to live, but I can't actually build the buildings yet. I think that's the best place for this bridge. I wish I'd checked a bit more first. I could have built a cheaper one here. Oh, I could build one here. Ah, crumbs. Where's even best? Maybe I should just stick with what I built here, because I know there's going to be a dock right here. It comes out by 2 onto the land. So actually I could have you coming down like this. I'm gonna have another dock here. What is up, dock? I suppose I could have some housing going on here. Is there a merger point here for them? Be very, very handy for me if there was. Hold on, I've got a thingy that shows me which points are merger points, but I can tell 3 of the 4 merger points. The 4th one's really hard to tell. I mean, what's the difference between this bit, and this bit? I don't know. My eyes aren't. I don't think that's an eyes thing. I think it's a brain thing. This is a merger point right here. So I guess I would take advantage of you. I might even just put you down immediately so that people can get access there. Actually, do I even care about mergers at this point? I don't think I do. I should just put down my housing here, and that'll be access for any labor needed around here. And even any around there. Yeah. To hell with mergers. I just need labor access. This merger thing seems like magic. It's really quite simple. But if you don't already know the game, it's going to sound like voodoo magic. Right, let's clear this out and get thinking about what we want. So 1 wheat farm is going to produce something like 12 units a year, maybe 15 units a year. I should maybe put in 2 wheat farms and 2 olive farms, but I can't put my farms in yet because they would burn down and break down. So I think actually you're going to have to be just all the labor access here, and this is just going to have to be my my tent pit. And that's okay, we can handle a tent pit early on in the game. I just need a lot of labor coming in. Caesar's going to get mad. Caesar's definitely going to give me his bailout. I've already checked the bailout. I know that it's What is it again? It's 1500 denarii. I will unashamedly be using every little drop of that 1500 denarii. 1, 2, 1, 2. So usually how I build my my colonies is I just start out with the tent pit. And I have no shame on that one. It's a good way to start. It's not cheap though. 520 and 360. So what's that? About 900 of my remaining 1700 denarii on building the tent pit. And I still haven't built anything. All I'm doing is essentially zoning the land. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to wait a bit and let the first people appear on the map.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
I know they're coming here, which is great because I know I need that labor access immediately. And then I can start building in these. Why do I feel this sense of hesitation, like I'm doing something wrong? It's probably just nerves speaking. Let's just slam those in. I won't give them their engineer post or the prefecture until they arrive. Ah, of course. It's because I didn't set my taxes to 0. Always set taxes to 0 at the outset of a new city. There is no reason to tax people until 1, you have a forum or a senate set up to actually tax them, and 2, you have evolved them to at least small hovel level, at least on very hard mode. If they're not at small hovel level, they will not generate taxes. There's a tax multiplier that is further reduced on very hard mode, and that just prevents you getting any money from them. So, on the plus side, none of this stuff can burn down, and none of this stuff can break down. That's because I haven't built anything yet. So, as soon as I have people in here, I'm going to give them... Excuse me, I'm feeling all sorts of choked up today. There we go, probably just because it's my first time streaming in about 2 weeks. Okay, well, it only took 2 months, but Rome has already hiked up wages by 2. We'll have to follow suit, or else our people are going to get angry when they eventually arrive here. Shen asks, how hard is this map? I wouldn't say it's the hardest map I've ever done, but it looks to be probably the second hardest map I've ever done. We'll see how it goes. One thing I didn't touch on is the fact that I have to cram 10,000 people in here, and there's only one good building place, so it's going to have to get really dense. God, the idea that you have to wait half a year just for people to arrive in the city is painful stuff. Still, once they've arrived, I can start building things up. Prefectures, engineer posts, and industry. Because I need industry to afford the marble to build the... temples that I need. Now, fortunately, the gods don't start hating on you until you have actual population in your city. I'm not sure if there's a minimum population at which the gods don't actually turn against you. I'm sure I've tried before to make like 50 population cities before, and I'm pretty sure the gods still hated me. So next should be going down here first.
I've heard there are jobs here. Ah, I want to be a lion tamer.
That will never not crack me up. So we're in May, we finally have our first people arriving. We have a staggering 11 population. Hey, there was a merger point there. That makes me all sorts of happy. I love merger points. I don't really care about mergers here. I might not care about mergers that much for this whole thing, because unmerged places are only really a problem because they consume more of pottery and furniture. But no one's going to be consuming furniture except for my patricians. And pottery I produce locally, so I can just overproduce that. The big downside is on prosperity. They push down prosperity if they're not mergers, but we can do some housekeeping towards the end. I don't think I'm going to be particularly anal about my mergers here until the end, but you never know. Old habits do die hard. So with some actual people in the city, I think I'm going to wait for a few more of them to pour on in here. Ah, nah, waiting is sin. Engineer post. Wait, there must be somewhere better to put you. Maybe there's not, actually. Plenty of space for everything everywhere. Flanked by 2. Yeah, 2 prefectures because tents burn down at twice the rate of anything else. It can be quite dramatic. You can have somebody pass by here and then about a month later it just burns down. I guess tents are highly flammable. And you cannot forget the doctor. If you forget the doctor, you feel the pain real fast. So that takes care of those base needs pretty fast, but immediately. Employees need it like I didn't know. So. I need a lot of things here, but more so than anything, I need to place them delicately. Ah, cripes, this isn't good. There's no real space to put my farms here, not in a decent way at least. It's just rubbish. You know, I could put down 2 farms here, sure, but where's the road gonna go? Is this hypothetical Greece? No. This Greece is in constant debt. There's nothing hypothetical about it. We started with only 3,000 denarii. We've burned most of it. We haven't even opened up our trade routes or built anything. So I could have you there, but then I still need this road here. Oh my god, it's every shade of unpleasant building here. John knows what he does when he makes these maps. He's a monster. He has to be stopped. Just even that little bit of water there is preventing me from doing something of a road that passes by here, touching 2 farms, which would be ideal. So I guess I have no choice but to... Oh my god. It's painful. Okay, I'm going to put 1 wheat farm here and another wheat farm here, because wheat needs to be the closest. And then there will be 2 olive farms. 2 olive farms will be able to meet all of the quotas, because there's only 1 place that buys oil from me, and they only buy 15 per year. So if I have olives here and olives here, and I have a single straight road connecting them all, then they will definitely get access to labor. I just need to make sure they don't burst into flames on me, so I will actually be putting my prefecture here. Hopefully he'll be able to go there and do all of this. The engineer will definitely take care of everything. Well, it's not definite. You can just get really unlucky with the way that the walkers go, but I'll make do with what I've got. It's going to take a wee while for us to have enough population to actually manage all of these places, but hey, they're getting to work. Our engineer is preparing to depart. We're operating on skeleton staff. We can barely field an engineer a month.
There's not enough food in this city. It's encouraging crime.
Oh, there won't be food for my people to eat for a long time, but we've got to get working on those exports. So I'm keeping an eye on the unemployment number here. As soon as that unemployment figure hits 0, I will start putting down more things. In fact, when this wheat place fills up, I'm going to put down a warehouse. Fortunately... how's this going to work? I put 2 warehouses here, 1 here and 1 here. This one here will have the wheat. Actually, I can have the wheat and the oil, I suppose. No, best to segregate, even if it's expensive. Warehouses aren't cheap on their own, but there you go. I guess early on it can take both. You'll take the oil and the wheat, just to cut down on costs and labour.
The destination for these goods won't accept them. I'm told they need more workers.
Look, we all need more workers, friend. Let's get our dock operational. And let's immediately open up trade with Athens. And let's immediately tell Athens that we need every drop of marble they can give us. This will push us into not just debt, but ultra debt. But we just gotta live with that. The worst thing is I'm going to be tearing down the large statues that I build at some point, and that's going to be extra expensive. So, I would really... It looks like there's a little arrow in my mini-map there. I want to watch for when our friends in Athens spawn on the map, and then I want to time how long it takes them to get to my dock. Okay, so the docks do have workers. There we go.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
They arrived in August 45. I want to know when they leave the map, so I can basically have a good idea of how long it's going to take these guys to arrive. My population is still way too low. People are coming in, but not fast enough. Do I need yet more people here? I suppose I need a lot of workers. Maybe I should just be spamming more tents for Tenton. I didn't set my salary, so let's do that. Set my salary to just 5 denarii, so the Emperor gets less displeased with me. I'm in debt, he's going to have to bail me out.
You got through those funds quickly.
I know I got through those funds quickly. Trust me, Daddy Caesar, it's necessary.
No sign of crime around here.
Of course there's no crime. I don't... Wait, what? Ah, crumbs. I'm making an inefficient mistake here. For now, let's make sure that industry and commerce is #1 priority. That way, these guys are actually going to deliver their goods to the warehouse. And as soon as there are olives ready, I need to start juicing those olives. One question is, where do I juice those olives? I actually need 4 oil workshops. 1, 2, 3. I could actually have this road wrap around a bit, especially since I know that's where that's going to be. I could actually have you do that, and then I could get my oil pressers over here. They still get labor access, and I'm pretty sure the prefecture and engineer would still make their way to it. Fire risk seems managed, and look at that, there are 2 prefectures and a closed loop, and this place is already bumping up in risk. Right, workshop, oil, let's just start out with 1, 2... just so these people have somewhere to deliver it to. This debt hurts so much. The gods aren't happy, are they? No, they're rather displeased with me. At least Nyx continues to immigrate to the city. Both the olives went to the same place, which is a bit of a shame, but they'll come over to here eventually. I don't have many places for storing anything, so right now you're going to be taking the marble as well. Fire risk might be a bigger issue than I'm giving it a chance for. I'm going to shove another prefecture right here. At least they will always be hitting this T-shaped passageway and be reducing that threat. It's already November and the ship is nowhere to be seen. Not from here, at least. This is more than a little painful. Also, the biggest pain has got to be labor. I'm drinking so much for industry and commerce. I'm gonna turn that way down for a bit. Come on, I need plebs to work my everything here. Okay, at least both the juicers are operational.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
He's been doing a lot of waiting. It's going to be 4 months just to reach my dock. That's painful. I'm looking forward to more Caesar. Future earthquake destroying our hippodrome. Well, one of the nice things is I'm pretty sure you can't put an earthquake on raised ground. Wait, I don't know that for sure. I've never tried. Okay, I'm just going to shut my mouth and hope that my hippodrome can be spared. It's December now. He's still not here. But he'll be buying my wheat at a pretty terrible rate. So I need to make sure that he is set to purchase all of my wheat, purchase all of my oil, and I'm still importing that marble, so that should be alright.
The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
So they bring the marble for... Oh, cool, I didn't actually notice that. The dockers actually take stuff from the warehouse on the return journey. That's really nice and efficient. Unfortunately, marble costs a lot more than I can make off of wheat. Toga Boy is about to be very, very unhappy with me. But I need to placate Neptune right now, because if Neptune starts getting way too angry, He's going to summon a storm that stops boats coming from me, which will stop me getting more marble and more money. You can see how that'd be a vicious cycle. So we need to patronize Neptune. Patronize him right here. And then after that, who did I say would be next? See, Mercury will throw away some of my goods. Mars might incite a local uprising. But sometimes Mars doesn't do anything at the start because he's like, oh, you have no military assets. Well, I'll just shake my fist at you. It's hard to tell, because I haven't experimented much with early game angry gods. But right now I think I'd rather keep Mercury on my side so he doesn't make all of my goods vanish. Also, hello debt. Sure feels barren in here.
My gamblers think money grows on trees.
Wish I could make that louder. Don't think there's a separate setting for elevating that. Okay, I have 2 more bits of marble. I could placate one other god. It's probably going to be Mars. Venus's horrible thing wouldn't hurt too much because it would just make people unhappy, and they're already really happy because they don't have to pay taxes. So let's just make sure Mars is on our side. Don't want to make Ceres too unhappy, but I certainly want to get those oil workshops operational. I might, at this rate, I might even have Caesar yell "you" again at me. By the way, do we have another boat on the way?
I can't wait to do some
Good.
trading here. I love a good deal.
You and me both. I have a bit of unemployment. I could set up another dock here just to get things flowing a bit faster. Is there another boat on the map yet? Or yeah, I think it's only 2 per trade route that you can have on the map at any one time. This one services you fast enough, I suppose. Ugh, I still need more marble if I want to placate these people. 1 more bit of marble and I'm good. That's it. No more marble importing. We are done and dusted with that. Just sell everything you can, please. No, stop buying the marble. We have enough
Dockers are
marble.
collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Okay, good, he's gone. Right. Let's get that Venus temple. And let's get that Ceres temple. God, I need a, there we go. I need a Neptune blessing like there's no tomorrow. Currently, there is no tomorrow. Do I have more immigrants coming in? I do. Pretty scattered loads, though, just coming into these mergers. That's one downside of mergers, actually. Lower population density for initial immigrants coming in. 1 immigrant will bring him and his family, which is onto a single empty tent, 5 occupants, and that's good. But if they start a merger, that's only 10 occupants on what has space for 20 and leaves you waiting for a lot more. I've seen some real pros start out by having their initial placements be the 2x2 but missing 1 tile of it, so it'll never merge. That way it gets the full 15 immigrants and they put in the last one to let it merge or whatever. It's a kind of Bruegel move. Bruegel's a great city builder. Okay, February, new year, new quotas to meet.
Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
He's leaving the same way he came in. He's not even leaving down here. No, surely not. Surely not. That means it's a year-round trip for 1 boat. That's going to be a disaster for trade, for me at least. Please don't leave the way you came. Dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, trade is going to be really horrible. I need to find a good way to, Oh, Christ. That's some scary stuff.
Another successful voyage.
Could you spare a little bread?
So I need to
I
wait
haven't
for these
eaten a
guys to get
so
off the
long.
map before another batch will arrive. I probably won't be able to do any more of this year's quota, and I've only filled 2 bits of oil for it. That's bad. It's very, very, very bad. Caesar's gonna yell at me. Oh. I don't know why they're not leaving via this area. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the Flotsam shows that this is the area that they could leave the map. Why they're making the round trip, I don't know, but it's hurting me, and it's hurting me a lot. Oh. Must be miserable being a merchant in Graeconomics, spending your entire life in a boat minus like 5 days. I'm gonna have some problems here. Gotta make sure I sell all that oil, but if they're gonna be filling their boats full of wheat, that's also gonna be a problem. I can't really afford to be missing any quotas here. God, I got no money to do anything with. When did Caesar get mad at me before? January. January of this year. I need to dig my way out of that debt, and I'm not going to do it with a few jars of oil and some sacks of grain. Fortunately, the big expense, all that marble, has already been paid for now. And we are at full employment, so all these things are working as hard as they can. Maybe I should already start thinking about more exports. Getting the weapons and the pottery exported, for example. But I don't have the money to set up more industry. Maybe bringing in the marble early on was a mistake. I bought 11 units of marble, and each unit of marble cost 200 denarii. That's the entire reason I'm in debt right now. If I just ignored the gods for a little while, I could use that money to start up another industry. Pottery in particular would be quite profitable. But I am miffed at the fact that the boats leave the map that way. Look at that, a year
I can't
year
wait to do
round
some
trip.
trading here. I love a good deal.
Damn you, John. Time for taxes. These guys won't pay taxes, not small tents. I need them to be at least hovels for taxes. And even hovels won't do particularly profitable taxes for me. I think I need another warehouse by now. Yeah, just put me further into debt. And maybe even another dock just to service these guys faster. Caesar's really going to yell at me at the turn of the year, and if I can't get out of debt by then, he's going to invade me. And that's going to be a very premature end for this map. I think the boat's leaving that side because of the destination on the world map being on that side. I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with it, Cedra. When you make a map, you set an entry and an exit point for the boats, and you can tell by the flotsam that the exit point is around here. So I do not know why they're going all the way around there, but I might need to completely rethink my my strategy for when Caesar invades me and I start over. This is way too far for those boats to be going. But is there any alternative? The boat exit is on the right. I don't know why they're going back. Yeah, I don't know why either. Did they go back that way when you tested it? Maybe I'm making too many assumptions there already. There is a possibility of having a dock here. That would significantly cut down the amount of travel time. It would be bearable at that rate even. The downside is it's only one place for a dock. And no space for a warehouse. And then you're going to lose all the time you save on the boats coming here by the amount of time they have to go back and forth to the warehouse. Not to mention they can only service one boat there. Oof, that's bad. If If there were a second place for a dock, that would make it better, but there is no better place for a dock. And said though, so you come along there, you could have warehouse here, same kind of farming and pottery setup here. This might be a much better place, because looking at it, I would shave off almost half the distance. I'd be able to service twice the amount of boats. Tricky. They're going to be turning back around. It would be a lot easier if they just left this way. For now, though, well, Caesar's about to yell at me. I continue plunging into debt because, well, all these people need to be paid. Paid their increased wages, thanks to Rome. And yet taxation's not an option here. Not unless I feed my people. Well, there is something to be said for that. I could take it slow, but then I wouldn't be able to do big expenditures like military. And I have a feeling I need military. So this is why I said, will I win today, not will I lose today, because losing is almost a certainty. Alright, I'm paralyzed, I can't do anything until I start selling some goods. It would be really, really, really nice if Neptune were, you know, wanting to suddenly decide he's exalted and give me more stuff, but I don't think Neptune feels so hot about me right now. This is another problem, they're buying my wheat. You very, very rarely see that in my streams, but this is not a very well run city economically. So at least they're buying my my goods, but I think it's a little too little and a lot too late.
Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
And again, since you can only get 2 boats on the map at one time from any one trader, that's hurting me. Oh my god, I can't believe they're taking that long way back. I don't know why. I do not know the game well enough to know why they're taking that route. But it would actually be better for me not to be selling them any wheat, because at least that way I can meet the trade quotas for oil.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're
And that's
buying from
more
a
profitable
warehouse.
for me. Damn, if I had Neptune's blessing there. Could have had double money and clawed my way out of debt here. Can you get more traders? Yeah, I can get more traders. But I can still only have 2 of these guys on a map at any one time. Maybe if it was going to be like that, I should have set up trade with just pottery. Then I could have sold a lot more pottery. I'm already thinking in past tense here because Caesar... I'm not getting out of debt before Caesar yells at me again. These boats wouldn't even be able to reach me in time. Maybe the boats are taking that route because they want to see the fire sail further down the line. Well, they want a good view of Rome's legions attacking me. Oh, Christ. Okay, so on top of the boats taking forever to get here, there are stormy seas, which will put a blocker on boats entering the province for a while. Those famous storms off the coast of Greece, keeping those boats away. So, that's really awful. Would it be feasible to feed your population via fish exclusively at start, and just make oil for sale? Feeding has nothing to do with this. I'm not feeding my people at all. This grain is only for export. Right, I think I am choked out by lack of ability to trade here. Distant battle, so we know that we're going to be under attack soon, and I'm too deep in debt to even consider building up a military. Well, this is pretty bad. A single dock, though. For somewhere that has to do a lot of seaborne trading, a single dock is a death sentence, but at least it might be a slightly delayed death sentence compared to that. They go, they get, they go, they get, they go, they get, they go, they get, they go. And Caesar already wants my oil. Well, I can't trade it away, so it makes sense that he'd be after it. This was a viable dock place, though, wasn't it? I could have a dock here and a dock here. But I would need... No, actually that wouldn't work, because I would need a way for the... I'd need a way for... I would need a bridge around here. That wouldn't cut the mustard. I can't do it here. Can't do it there. Can't do it along here. No, so I can't put a dock here. This is possible, though. I might consider that. It also means less of a distance for people to go for me to get labour access. Might have to completely redo this, shove all my industry here. But where will my people go? I don't have an answer to that. Even more stormy seas. I don't think there's a limit on how much that can fire. As long as there's not currently stormy seas, you can just get more stormy seas.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
I think I've mocked Caesar too long.
Enough. You will mock Caesar no more.
Yeah, I don't think I can sell enough of it. Hang on, what? Huh. I missed that. In August 44, the price of marble went way down. 44. Right. Don't buy your marble until 44. That's useful. What a horrible thing to do on your map. Make it necessary to get early marble, but then bring the price down after you get your immediate necessary marble. Okay, no escaping it. Caesar's going to come and flatten my place, but I need to do something about this trading lark. I can claw myself out of debt by now. I think if I hadn't had stormy seas, I would have managed that. Okay, so don't waste your time selling wheat. Wheat's too low and crappy. Let's actually see, let's experiment with this since we're dead anyway. Let's open up some other trade routes. These are the three that I reckon I would by the end of it, and see how many ships we can get on map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought the limit was 4. Maybe it is just purely 2 per trading thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, well, you know, I could make that work. I can keep this and have it work for me. The stormy seas is still a problem, but if you consider that your quota is going to be 24 units per trading partner, I can make that work. I think it's better to have 2 crappily placed ports than 1 ultra crappily placed port that's a little closer. Oh yeah, I got no answer to this. Caesar wants his oil. Caesar, you can have your oil. See, I'm a nice guy. He's so incredibly angry he's talking about exiling you. Spare me, Caesar. You're even killing my sheep. Increases the price of pottery. Well, now I think we can see our way out of here. Okay, lessons have been learned. I think I can be a little tighter on my employment situation as well. I have overemployment here. To be fair, Caesar, that was a bit of a suicide assignment. Okay, I have all the information I need to at least get over the initial hurdle. Hope the gods won't be too angry. They might be very angry, though. See that sound that he makes there? I'm pretty sure that's taken... I think you hear the same of that in another game. Maybe GoldenEye.
I am most displeased. Despite all the funds I invested in your city, and the Senate's generosity with credit, you have let me down. Your city has not repaid the funds it borrowed. My faith in you was misplaced, and I am forced to find another governor to take your place. Perhaps you will fare better in the new role I have in mind for you.
Whoa, what happened there? I don't know how long I stayed muted there for. I was just saying that we're going to go through it all again. Hopefully it won't be as horrible. How did that even happen? I don't recall hitting my mute button, but to be fair, there's lots of things in life I don't remember. Is there anything different we're going to be doing here? Not really. I won't be throwing myself into debt so early just to buy marble. I'll be accepting the god's punishment for a while, and hopefully that'll be okay. Where's my point again? There we go. You've been muted since... Oh, that's probably it. Right, well, I was just saying that was horrible. Just imagine me going on and on about how horrible everything was. That'll be it. Being a little bit frivolous with how much of this I'm mowing down. Yeah, a bit too frivolous, I would dare to say. I know that that's a merger point right there, so I'll just keep that. He doesn't care about mergers, except for when he does, which is all the time. Still think I was onto something alright here. One dock there, one dock here. People living here. Hey, I'm gonna try this wee sneaky thing for myself, I think. So come down, I'll get the farming going. But, I think I only want to sell olives. Well, no. One wheat farm. One single wheat farm should allow me to meet the wheat quota. Oh Christ, where's my numbers? I need to check my numbers on production. A wheat farm produces 1.6 cartloads per month. 12 months in a year. That's too many cartloads of wheat. Actually, how many cartloads is that? That's 16. I only have a quota of 24. If I could just have a wheat farm that didn't produce that fast, it would be better. Ah, maybe it will. I can just turn off my wheat production every now and then. A bit of micro, but I need to squeeze out every penny I can from the initial guys here. Or I could just turn off exports of wheat. That's an even better idea. Heavy on the micro, but perhaps even necessary. Okay, great. Let's get our initial Nix immigrants in. No, I'm doing things very different here,
Greetings,
Alpha.
I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
Alright, Nix is on the map. So let's bring in the more Nixes. I call him Nix because Nix is the guy that did the voiceover for the immigrant. Probably living his true fantasy of being an immigrant. I think the extra... Oh crap! No. Oh, I can't undo it yet. I wanted to not do that. Oh well. What I wanted to do was this. That'll prevent mergers, and then I can fill in the rest of this later on. Curses. Oh well. All hurry, no haste. So again, Nix will arrive. I'll set up my initial industry. I will not import marble until marble price crashes, and I'll hope that the gods aren't too angry with me. I just need to decide which god I make particularly unhappy. Probably Venus. Probably Venus. Neptune's pretty vital, Mars is pretty vital. Yeah, everybody but Venus will get a large temple. So I'm glad people actually told me that I was muted, and I can fix that. People, oh my god, again, Rome's paying more wages, so I gotta up mine to match. But at least that was a reminder to fix my taxes. And Alpha, maybe we should look at your approach to your retro game to see what madness is like. I got a lot of laughs myself.
I've heard there are jobs here. Ah, I want to be a lion tamer.
That sudden realization. Ah, I do want to be a lion tamer. Alright, so I can bring you in here. And look at that, 5 occupants. Oh wait, one of them only got 1 occupant. Why is that? Perhaps I was wrong about these guys always carrying 5 people. Oh well. I've been wrong about things in the past. I'll be wrong about them again. So, people arrive, and we'll do it again. We want that, and we want that, and absolutely want that. Well, I'm going to put my own engineer and prefecture here. That way, yeah, they'll always be walking past you to make sure you don't burn down. And they merge. Yeah, put that merger down because I already got there 3 people in, but this one I'm going to wait a little bit on, I think. I don't know. It's one of the more subtly difficult things to have in the game. Is the only good building place to be miles away from the entry point. It means land traders and immigrants take months to arrive in your city, and that can make it very difficult to quickly react to things like lack of employment. Recht. I need to export everything very fast. But, oil is a good starting point. But I should be getting my pottery operational as soon as possible. And I can do a lot of pottery shenanigans down here. The only real expense is clearing out all these trees, which is only about 100 denarii. Not that I have 100 denarii going spare. How did I do this before? Still gonna sell that wheat, although I might regret it. Maybe I should have you down a little bit more so that I can... Man, this is rough. How do I even fit you all in? If one of you is down here... This is easier if I just place them down. Certainly not wanting to save over Sarmazegatusa here. Graeconomics stream. It's pretty hard to plan. This game doesn't have planning tools, so I just need to think, where does everything go? And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. I mean, I could do something like that, but then the roads don't connect very well. There's going to be a dead-end split coming out here, and I sure don't want dead-end splits. It's bad for, Yeah, it's bad for safety. because any guy that walks here and goes there and then starts coming back will not be providing fire safety for you. However, what if we rethink that a little bit and it comes around like so? Still a problem. Yeah, I don't like this layout. Alright, what other layout could we do? Damn you, John. It doesn't work there. Something like that. It pushes out a little more than I would like, but at least it connects them all up without any harm or fuss. Seems a little wasteful in the space. I can't even remember the pattern that I used before. I think it involved having a farm here and the two over there. Alright, I think I'm going to go with that. And I've already forgotten what design I just used. It's probably something like this. I like to keep the wheat farm the closest to the bridge because wheat produces twice as fast as anything else. So you want it to dump its goods and come back as swiftly as possible. Get you out here again. Wait, I feel like that's not going to work very well. Oh yeah, especially not if I didn't leave myself space for my warehouses. Ooh, that's tighter and better. Nice, I like it. Alright, let's get those operational. As soon as we have the goods ready, set up the workshops for them. Why restart map? Because Caesar came and flattened me. It wasn't very good for me. Actually, it was very, very, very bad for me. Alright, as people get access to labor, my unemployment dribbles away, and I've got this huge gap before I get more people moving in. I think I will actually... I never know. I never know if I want more of these or not, since you have to wait so long for immigrants to arrive. John's really made a hell map here. How does he do it? And he's done it without, you know, putting single little rocks or single little natives in the way everywhere. I do think I'm going to want more people in sooner, though, because I need them for my pottery expeditions. It's a tough eco map. Need to import marble for temples. No small temples, no oracles. It hurts the economy early. Hurts a lot early. Oh, right, crikes, I'm not paying attention here. I need my warehouse. Might as well be the warehouse that accepts everything. And I need my oil workshop. Well, I need both my oil workshops to begin with. So that gets all these goods flowing in. Maybe I should build up my dock already, since... Well, hello, debt. We need our traders coming in, since they take forever to arrive here.
You got through those funds quickly.
Don't judge me, Caesar. Doing the job that you don't have the guts to do yourself. Okay. Fire. See, that place gained fire risk as the prefect was walking by. Fire goes up randomly. There is a minimum amount of time between it. Fire can't just immediately spark from nothing, but it does go up very quickly if you get quite unlucky. And you can get quite unlucky. Okay, need more of these. Can't afford to import marble until the marble market crashes. I need to keep a hawk eye on when this... I might actually need to make a lot of saves early on, just keep an eye on things. There are too many things that can go wrong very quickly here. It's very tempting to start up my pottery production immediately, but I don't have the unemployment to do so. I still haven't beaten this map, and I tried half a dozen times, says Beware the Blobber. Yeah, thanks for the no pressure. Come on, I need some oil before the boat arrives here. I gotta sell some stuff. How are the gods feeling? Irritated. Of course they are. I wonder if I can import just a tiny... No, I can't afford to import marble until the marble price crashes. I just hope Mercury doesn't get so cheesed off that he spirits away the only goods inside my my warehouse. And if he spirits away anything, please make it grain and not my oil. Alright, good. We have unemployment again. My favourite. God's unhappy, don't I know it? Neptune's a real piece of work. He'll just straight up massacre all the boats on the map. Right, well he's here. He's not going to do anything unless I tell him to, so go and buy all of my wheat and all of my oil. How was your vacation? Not very good. I just wanted to stream during most of my vacation anyway. Yeah, it was nice to get some me time, but it's better to be back streaming. I guess I should be a little bit grateful that that wheat is keeping me almost solvent right now. Gotta pray for that marble crash, though.
Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
As soon as that marble crash comes in, I need to buy a lot of it. Unfortunately, if it doesn't come before this guy arrives, I'm going to have to wait for another batch of these boats before I can import some marble. Or I could open up trade with Brindisi. No, they don't sell me marble. Ugh. Only Athens sells me marble. It's just nothing but problems here. Still, I might invest this money into opening up my... well, I could buy 2 cheeky bits of marble, but sometimes it just keeps on giving you marble and you don't want them to. Please, marble crash. I need you. The gods are livid. Uh-oh. Well, you can have some very, very angry gods. I guess I should take this time to start up my pottery production. Heavens knows I'm going to need it. Small problem is how. I actually need 3 clay pits. 1, 2, 3, but that necessitates 6 pottery workshops. I don't have space for 6, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, it cuts me off from a lot of other stuff, but I could just jam it in here. The question is, do I want that? Because I will also want to... No, actually, I think that is all I want. Because pottery is pretty much all I can sell with my incredibly limited ability to trade with them, so I am just going to shove it all in here. Unfortunately, I need more people living here to work down my pottery mines, so... Screw it, I'm just going to shove all these guys in. This is Tent Town after all. Living in tents is what they do for me. For now, though, let's just erect our first couple of clay pits. I suppose I can do the 3rd one. Wait, is there space over here for it? There is, and it's even a better place for it. That's nice. I don't like that fire risk. I don't like it so much that I'm going to build another prefecture here. Fire just has this way of creeping up on you, and I'm too used to playing on northern maps, so I need to get into this flow. Hey! Nice job on the employment.
There's malnutrition everywhere, yet no food to treat it.
I don't... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I blocked this off without even noticing. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's really, really, really bad. These guys have no access to labor for a while now. Mercury just emptied my warehouse. I don't know what was in it, but it's gone now. I didn't even notice the warning. Normally it like cuts your camera over to whatever you've choked in there, but yeah, I didn't notice. I could have put a little bridge here just to make sure they still had access if I was that desperate, but whoops. Well, it's only a 3 or so month wait until Nicky the Homeless comes down here and fills these up. However, if Neptune gets really angry and sinks all the boats, I'm going to have to wait a while before I even sell anything. If I create Homeless, they're going to go to one of these places rather than this place, I dare to say. So I don't think it'll help much. At least Mercury's had his little bit of anger. Hopefully he won't get rid of the rest of this stuff for a wee while. Now, I am going to be trading hopefully a lot more oil than anything else. Where the heck is the boat? I don't think the boat's going to make it. The boat's going to get trashed. So I am going to turn off wheat production and focus on selling my oil. Actually, wouldn't it be better to turn off wheat selling rather than wheat production? Thinking about it logically. Yes, yes it would. Oh man, what a torturous start of a map. I don't even have another boat here. There we go. Venus casts a black cloud of despair, which is not a problem, but if Neptune is ever going to sink the boats, he should do it now, while there are no boats for him to sink. An alternative is to not do anything for about a year, wait for the market crash of marble, then import it all, but I don't think that's a particularly good idea. That's just giving the map a year to run circles around you. Oh geez, they do attack early on. Okay, so I have no choice but to import that healthy amount of marble just to keep certain people off my back. Uh-oh. When there's an invasion, you don't get new immigrants either. Well, at least these guys are here. See, when that merged, it deleted the other immigrants. Definitely want to avoid mergers then. Are they on their way? Where are they? Oh, there they are. They're just clumped up together. Where are the boats? Where are my trading partners? I need the marble now, please. I think I can prefect to fence these guys away, but it'll be
I
expensive.
can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Where'd my boat go? Oh my god, this is such a horrible start. Go sheep defense. Right. My masterful plan to survive, and we are in full-on survival mode now. It's not a lot of barbarians. If I invest a few hundred denarii into prefects and make sure that prefects are the top priority, they will instantly get access to labor. They will suck labor dry out of everything else, and then it will deploy prefects that are going to walk down this way. And hopefully they're going to stop those barbs dead. Might not be enough though. Ooh, I already think this might not be enough. Oh, well. Oh god, the prefects are keeling over. Oh wow, the prefects did not do a good job. I actually thought that was overkill on the prefects. Well, Ceres, I don't have any crops for you to kill now. Fresh new batch of prefects
Just
coming
spare a
in.
little bread. The city's defenses should never have.
The city's defenses were not praying hard enough to Mars. Now I've lost all my everything.
The city's. I'll fight to the death. This city's safe while I'm still alive.
And he dies and they retreat, but I think the damage has been too severe. Yeah, I actually didn't think that Mars incited revolts that early. Usually if you cheese him off, he goes, oh, you have no military assets to this day, but rue the day that you do. And then it's okay. But, okay, so we absolutely have to appease the gods with incredibly expensive marble. But I tried that before and the debt was too heavy, so what's the alternative? How about that western opening? Skip the bridge and double dock. The western opening, skip the bridge and double dock. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, right, I think I know what you mean. You mean dock here, no bridge. Well, the problem there is that that locks me out of all of the rest of this map. And then all I'd have to work with is this. Of course, the suggestion might be migrate everything over once you've dealt with that, but it doesn't feel right. I suppose I technically survived there. But I have 54 denarii to rebuild everything. Caesar's about to have my guts for garters here.
If it was up to me, I wouldn't sail this way. This city never buys anything or sells anything.
Right, I need a new plan. Yeah, the boat just gives up and despawns. Knows it wouldn't make its way back. Oh! Boiling with rage, Mercury rains down fire and stone from the skies. See, I didn't have any warehouses for him to target with his stones and fire, so I actually don't think the Mercury curse came to anything. And a bit more Okay. Where did my last save put me? It all looked so good here, but had we traded by now?
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
I think we need to buy this guy's marble, no matter what. And at least keep Neptune and Mars off my back. The Ceres curses I can live with. And Neptune's, Venus's curses I can live with. But that's a lot of expensive marble to bring in. Ugh, I hate this. Oh well, we'll do what we can, or we must. I think opening the trade route late enough for marble prices to drop is the perfect timing. in the end, what does that save you? Like 400 denarii? Probably better to get the economy moving and get that revenue going. Not to mention the amount of time you have to wait for the people to arrive in your city is painful. Reminds me of playing, what's that game called? They Are Billions. I'm waiting for the train. Fortunately, only a problem when you play the god-awful campaign mode, and no one sane would be doing that. Make sure that we have the people coming in for this. So Mars is a must appease. Neptune must be appeased. Mercury must be appeased. Ugh. What a pain. I'm gonna have enough oil to sell to these guys. At least this time I'm not breaking these places down. Maybe I should get that clay flowing already so that I have plenty of pottery to be selling when the time comes. Oh, I almost did it again. Oops, I almost did it again. Would have been pretty embarrassing. I could move the engineer post. I'm hesitant on even that 30 denarii cost, but needs must. This is actually quite a nice place for the merged houses there. Everybody going past this T-shaped section gets that access to labor. So I need to export all that wheat and export all that oil for what little money it'll give, but it should be enough to keep us fiscally afloat for a little bit. And I hate to say it, but I need 6 units of marble. It's going to put me straight into debt. Even 3 units of marble is going to put me straight into debt, but... Alright, you don't accept it right now, do you? See, there's going to be one madman. Make sure the city gets as much of my dosh as possible. Give myself engineer salary. Why are you waiting here? Sell him more stuff. Okay, there we go. Okay. Who do we appease first? Who indeed do we appease first? Let's get Mars off our back. He was a real piece of work. Neptune second. Now how about Caesar next? It's gonna be Pa o'clock, I dare say. Okay, and one last bit of marble, and then I'd say stop importing marble. That's gonna have to do for now. Don't even accept more marble. I won't be able to stop that one coming in, but hopefully I'll stop another batch coming in. And the clay is ready to go. So I need to start building up my pottery workshops. I don't have the unemployment for this. I think I'll start with 3 of them. And let's get that large temple to Mercury. It's hard to really put into words how difficult this start is. You've got nothing to work with.
Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
I barely have anything to sell to this next guy either. You're gonna have to accept pottery. I just gotta jam everything into one place here. And I need to get out of debt before Caesar really flips his lid. Fortunately, we have migrants aplenty coming in. Really low on employees right now, though, which sucks. When I can, I'm going to open up that expensive trade route, and hopefully I'll be able to sell enough pottery to make up for it. And even better would be if Neptune decides to give me a blessing at a time that I can use it to get extra money on those exports. Where do we get the 1,000 denarii to start selling pottery? From Toga Boy. But when did I go into debt? March 44. I need another ship pronto. Ceres, the worst she can do is make all my farms die, and there's not that many farms, and I have plenty of olives backed up, so that's okay. And wheat dying isn't a problem. So Ceres not a problem. Venus can do a really nasty thing where she makes everybody incredibly unhappy. But as long as I don't tax my people and I pay them, I might even pay them like 2 more than Rome just to keep them extra happy. Because Venus is going to make them extra unhappy. Because she's a real piece of work. Okay, I need more workers here. Come on, Nix, where you at? I need workers pronto. It's actually a little tempting just to set up a little worker batch here, just to get some people in the city quickly. Just a little tent place here. Nothing fancy, just get workers in. Can always tear it down later on. Because I need a lot of workers for my pottery. But after that, I won't need a lot of workers for many things, so I don't know if that's a good idea. Bit of an expense. Prefecture, engineer post, lots of plots for housing. Much of which we already have here. Yeah, Baron, that's what I'm thinking, just to stop having this issue of not enough time to bring people in. There we go. Sours the mood of your disrespectful citizens. People are indifferent. Well, that's why I'm paying them a little bit above Rome's wages. There's actually some handy numbers on city mood. 0 taxes gives +3 city mood. 2 wages above Rome gives another +2 to that. Feeding gives another +1, we're not getting that. Unemployment gives up to a -3 though, and I don't even know how much Venus affects it by. Probably like -25 for her small curse and -50 for her big one would be my guess. Hey! Oh, okay, well goodbye that stuff, but that's okay. I've got a lot of pottery piling up, so pottery, and dock. And open trade route, question mark? Probably better to get this stuff flowing faster rather than not faster. So open up with Syracuse and say, please, please, please buy my goods. Buy my bonds. In April, Caesar is going to flip. But there is a way out. Neptune seems pretty happy, pretty damn happy with me. If I can bring him all the way up to Exalted, might be able to get his blessing. But I don't know if it's going to go higher than that. I could throw a festival for him. Maybe doing that at the end of the year is a bad idea, since he's going to... even if he blesses me now, I don't have any ships to trade with in time. There's no individual thing here that's making this so hard, it's a culmination of everything. Huzzah. Come on, Neptune, stop being such a stick in the mud. You should be exalted. You've got a large temple for 500 people. Wait, what? Oh, that's bad. Prefect wasn't making the rounds there. If that fire spreads, that's going to be a big oh, that's a big economical problem. Wait, it spread over here as well? Oh, that's bad. Oh man. I've been playing on northern maps for too long. Oh, that hurts. Oil, oil, oil. Pottery.
Could you spare a little bread?
No. The prefect was making rounds here, but he wasn't making them frequently enough, so the fire just... Look at that! Look at the fire risk there! I got 2 prefects constantly making the rounds here, but it's often not enough. Okay, Neptune, seriously, you are exalted. Just January, give me blessing. I'm not actually sure if he does blessings in January. Amazing. That could save the run right there.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I can't wait to do some trading here. I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
We all love a good deal. Now, let's get this set up in time for it. You're going to take just the pottery. You will not take the pottery anymore. I don't think you're backed out for anything right now, so that's okay. Save me from myself. Yeah. I got Neptune on speed dial. I call him money for short. Alright, I'm not importing that marble, am I?
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
I will need that marble, though. Might make you accept the marble then. You don't accept marble anyway. And then once you arrive... Well, I need to get out of debt first, or else it's guts for garters with Toga Boy. Oh, look at that pottery go. Come on, 2 months before Caesar gets on my case here. I need this stuff gone.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Stop buying... Oh, well, it's a bit of a concern if he just buys the wheat and not the oil. The oil gets me a lot more money.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
I think I'll leave it to him. I have faith. Go, 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 go. Oh, black looks so good on me. We're even out of low employment hell. Right, let's buy in some of that let's make ourselves a little bit more comfortable, shall we? And let's stop making too much blessed wheat. It's too much of it. I need to shift oil before I shift wheat. Look at them buying more wheat than oil. It's not good for me.
I can't wait to do some trading here. Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
It's unfortunate there's not a lot of pottery for me to sell right now. Might not be able to get another batch sold before the turn of the year. I think I only lost 1 pottery workshop though. It's not a huge issue there. Okay, that's fine. Let's get in that marble and stop having the other gods so cheesed off with me.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
There, in comes that relatively cheap marble, and I need a fair batch of it, so let's grab it while we can. One thing John said about this map was that prices go up and down quite a bit, so I can't expect this cheap marble situation to last forever.
Another successful voyage. I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Don't know why you're going to queue there since this dock is free, but oh well, now you've come to a new decision. Now that's all 4 possible trading boats on the map right now. I can't get 2 more unless I open up this trade route. But they could buy my marble for no good reason. Okay, we're oh, well, it's too late for Ceres. It'll be a while before crops will grow in your farms again. Yeah, I don't actually know how long that lasts. Let's just hope Venus can be a bit more good-humoured. Okay, with this though, I would dare to say we've made it over the biggest and worst hurdle. Good lord, look at the fire risk here. It's crazy. That's tense for you though. I actually want another 10 units of marble on hand for keeping the other gods off my back. Right, that should keep the gods relatively entertained up until a population of about 2,500. Then I'm going to really need more stuff coming in. In terms of trade, this is acceptable. Oh, that's not stormy seas. Oh, weeping for your unfortunate citizens, Venus has no choice but to share. Her unhappiness spreading sickness and misery throughout the people. Now, that probably means that, yeah, city health is poor. It was almost perfect before, so we can weather that. People are upset with you. A good thing we pay them good money and don't tax them. But I think this calls for a bit of a festival. Maybe a festival for Mars? That'd be nice. Get off my back, Mars.
If you want to know what cities look like when they burn, watch carefully. Down with the governor! The governor clearly doesn't care about me, so I'm gonna...
Bit of emigration, that's okay. People will become happier with me shortly. For now, though, it's just not good having people leave.
I've had enough of this place. There's no work here. I've had enough of this place. There's no work here.
That was the aristocrat delivering that line. I thought I'd purged it, but I hadn't.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Nice. 10 bits of marble is pretty much perfect, so we're going to stop our marble imports for now. And that leaves us plenty of space for massing up pottery that we can hopefully sell. No, don't give me more, don't give me more, don't give me more. Go away.
Another successful voyage.
I got fleeced.
The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
Stormy seas means I might not get any more boats this year to take advantage of the extra money I got. But on the plus side, this is a now stable, viable colony. Except it's not going to stay that way, is it? We're going to get attacked. So I actually need to find a way to make more money so that I can build up a good military and repel all the everything. I also need to import weapons somehow and start building up a defense somehow. So I'm thinking I will have a warehouse right here. It's a little unfortunate to have it right there, because if my trader comes in here, he's got a long way to go to deliver me that iron. It is iron, right? Yeah. They need to sell me that iron. I'll just have to take a risk on it, won't I? In that case, probably warehouse here, workshop, barracks, and then just start building up my defenses, because we know what John's like. He loves to send horrible fights my way. So, actually there's not much point building anything until we have the traders here. Which means I need to keep a hawk eye on this until then. Fortunately, there's not much going on in the city. Now, you could say, why not start building up a proper colony? Feed them, house them, tax them. Need a little bit more than 2,500 denarii for that, otherwise I would have done it from the very start when we had 3,000 denarii. Fitting in 10,000 people is rough. There's a fair bit of farmland at the entrance, above the raised area, west and north tent city, but moving food around and fitting all is tough. Yeah, the ultimate insult would be if we didn't have access to wheat, though. Wheat will make this a lot easier. One wheat farm feeds 320 people, so really you only need to fit like 25 wheat farms around here. Fish can cover the rest. I think it'll be pretty doable. Moving the food around, it's as long as you're not going crazy amounts of distance, it's not that bad. Because market ladies are actually good for moving food around. Yeah, 12 people emigrated from this small tent. I would have been in a lot of trouble if they all emigrated from here. because then these people would no longer have labour access. Maybe I should turn my wheat industry back on. Am I going to have a boat here in time? Where the hell are all the boats? Please trade with me, please. I need your money. Greece needs foreign investment now more than ever. Well, Greece can have a bit of a fight like that. That was for Mars. Hopefully Mars gets exalted so I can have an easier time with my first fight.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
I think Julius accepts higher quality audio files, so if we'd known about Julius, or if Julius had been around when we did the recording for that, probably could have not forced it down to this horribly compressed. I forget how heavily it was compressed, but all voiceovers and even all music, you can hear the white noise behind them. It's quite unpleasant in a way. Caesar wants his oil. I do not want to give Caesar that oil, but I might not have a choice. Where am I even going to put my oil industry for? I'm thinking of replacing this with another oil place. But I still do want to sell some wheat. Maybe I made a boo-boo with this design, should have kept it available for 4 farms. Alternatively, I set up another place over here that gets all the oil made for me. A little outpost, but then I need a warehouse, some housing, prefect, engineer's post. A lot of things I don't want to deliver. But there's no way I want to get rid of like 1,600 denarii worth of exportable oil just for Toga Boy. I might tell him to stuff it, but he's not my biggest fan right now. Might just have to suck it up and give him the oil.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Yeah, the real money's made on pottery anyway. And goodness knows we're flooding in with the pottery right now. Ta-da. Yeah, wheat is still turned off. I'm contemplating if I even want it on right now. I want to sell this oil ASAP.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
I don't think that boat's going to get here in time. Ooh, that's nice. We're at the point where a little bit of a festival can make gods like us. Unfortunately, Neptune and Mars are the only gods that offer a blessing that's worth your time. Mercury fills up one granary with 600 of all food types, which can be good for some incredibly niche strategies. Like, you don't have access to all food types, but you could use that to get yourself some luxury palaces. Ceres makes all the farms completely full, which is usually useless, because you're more limited by cart pushers than by the growing. And Venus, what does she do again? She makes everybody really happy. Well, whoop-de-bloody-do. So do low taxes and high wages. And food in their belly while we're at it. I might actually feel a bit of a burn from not having enough space for all my pottery here. That's actually quite a funny problem to have. The actual throughput of the boats, meaning that I need a bigger buffer than I ever normally would. No, that's okay, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the buffers can be held inside the pottery workshops themselves. 6 on 18, that's 24, and that's enough for 2 whole loads, so actually that's perfect. That is absolutely... No, please! I need those boats!
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Oh my god, why, John? Everything else was bad enough, why Stormy Seas as well? Okay, alright, let's get that wheat operational once more. There's plenty of space here for it. I hate to say it, but I think Toga Boy's going to get that oil, which means I'm going to have to sell wheat to compensate. Oh, the blight of locusts only goes away in time whilst it's operational. That's cool. Didn't know that. Well, I know it now. Where'd all my money go? The heck did I spend all my money on? Caesar took 1,148 ducats of tribute off of me. Ow. I should have spent my money so it looked like I was poorer. Okay, the boat's going to the worst place possible for this. Yeah, just extremely displeased. Yeah, I can tell that. It's not the only unhappy one here.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Well, while we're at it, I hate to say it, but I need to import that iron off of you. Wait, are you even the guys I buy iron off of? Yeah, you are. Athens is as well. Could be convenient. This hurts so much. Here you go, Caesar. Wait, that's not where I wanted my road network to go. I wanted it out to and then up like that. I don't want people wasting their time walking along there. On my workshops here. Workshop, weapon. 2 should do. Hopefully 2 will do. Caesar loves his oil, loves his wine. Hopefully he won't be asking for wine here. I don't know how I'd get it to him. I'd have to import it. Or I'd import the vines to make the wines.
The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
This is going to be slow, then bringing all that iron over there. Which is why it's a shame that you're there for it. Hopefully I don't import more than a certain amount of iron. Well, we'll see. We'll see soon enough.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Oh, I had very little to sell this year. And it's going to be waiting a long time for these boats to leave the map and come in with fresh boats. Everything is pain. Still, gotta focus on moving forward. We're setting up our military next, whether we like it or not. We better like it. And I'm gonna be going full-on legionnaires, no half measures here. So I guess my barracks is gonna go here. Well, again, no sense setting that up until we have our forts ready.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Again, they go an unfortunately long distance to get their pottery. I'd rather this one only took pottery, guys,
Another
but...
successful voyage. Dockers are collecting some...
painful. It's alright though, we're fiscally keeping our head above water and we are expanding little by little. I have 22 unemployed people, 10 for the barracks. Maybe another 10 from their weapons workshop. I do want a lot of weapons flowing. I'm unsure how I'm going to want to structure my army here. I might have 2 units of 4 units of legionnaires backed by 2 units of javelineers. It's just javelins are so god-awful without access to the military academy. And the enemy's going to punch through my legionnaires like they're not even there. 6 legionnaires would probably be a better idea. Yeah, they're going to diamond up around here and just punch through my defenses like paper. I need 6 loads of legionnaires. That's a ton of weapons. Well, at least we should start building them now. Before Caesar says, "Ooh, this place is making a huge profit. We had better be taking all of their money away in quotations, tribute." Oh, right, where the hell do my forts go? Oh, man. Fortunately, forts don't block the road to Rome, but they still have to go somewhere. They're horribly undesirable neighbors. I'm never going to be building anything around here, so the closer I can bring them to the road to Rome, the better. I say they don't block the road to Rome, but this one would, because its head end is right there. I swear John makes this custom ordered to be as furnickety as possible. Syracuse, I will buy even more pottery. Unfortunately, since I can only get 2 boats and map at one time, and might not even get both of those in a year, that's useless to me. The throughput is too low because the boats have too far to go. I wonder if John had intended that, or if he just didn't know how slow boats go and how far they had to go. John's a monster, so it's hard to say one way or the other. Oh yeah, I can be set up to sell my excess weapons, right? That's another industry that we already have good to go. But again, unfortunately, how can I sell those weapons when I don't have enough boats on the map to buy them?
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Well, weapons sell for more than pottery, right? Yeah, I make 40 extra on weapons. Might be better just to keep my weapons for myself right now, though. Heavens knows I'll need them to replenish dead legionnaires. You've got problems with access to labour. That will swiftly become my problem. I don't know how bad it is, though. Surely you can make the pilgrimage down here to get that. I don't really have any unemployment. This is a problem. I need a bit more money so that I can actually set up a proper colony. I will... what's that? Enemies closing. Well, I've got the Spirit of Mars to protect me. That plus 1 legion should be enough for an early game attack. Depends how savage it is. Make more, but you need to import the iron. It's a break even. It wastes boat time. You are right about that, and boat time is my main problem here.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
How have I done on your quotas right now, anyway? 4 and 4, and it's already September.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
This is misery. Right, stop with the wheat for now again, please. Gotta sell that oil while the going is good. And I need to spend my money so that Caesar doesn't keep taking it all in tribute. So in December I need to... I feel like a construction company. Gotta go and spend all my money so on paper it looks like we're doing very poorly. Or at the very least it doesn't make people think, ah, these people take too much money for what they do. Alright, we've got 5 of Afdish's finest out already. Every company ever. Careful now, we've got Capitalism Lab later on. I'm already salivating the thought of playing more of that. Who is about to attack you? The Greeks. If it was barbarians, you wouldn't get the advanced warning that they're on their way, but we know it's Greeks. Probably 2 years away from an attack. Man, income is so goddamn slow here. The boats are so slow. Oh, it's so painful, this quota stuff. Starting to think that that the wheat is just not worth it. And look at that, I make 22 off of every unit of wheat that I sell. So I have made a staggering 220 off of that. Of course, then you got to factor in the cost of operating this. And if Caesar ever demands more oil off of me, I'm in further trouble. But this makes an excess of oil at the very least. This is something like... oh god, I should know all these numbers like the back of my hand. How do I keep forgetting all the production numbers? 0.8 carts per month. So 1.6 carts per month, so that's 16, 17, 18. That's just shy of 19 units of oil being made every year. Of course I can't sell them all, I can only sell 15. But at least that's excess for Caesar if he ever gets uppity again. Probably should have told Caesar to wait on that one and made the money on selling it, but...
I love a good deal.
Right, it's December. I need to make it clear to the world that I am broke. The game thinks I have a net in of 1,200. Caesar's going to take like a quarter of that or something for the privilege of being able to build a city. So I should probably set up another fort right here. Question is, What kind should they be? Legionnaires or not? Since you spend quite a bit of downtime with 0 weapons on store, I should really consider putting in some auxiliaries, just some javelineers. Even some mounted might not be the worst idea. Couldn't hurt to have one little bit of javelineers, right? There we go. And now my net in-outflow looks a lot better, from my perspective of course, worse from Caesar's. Okay, I need another fat stack of dosh. I am sorely tempted to insult Neptune, just to make him happy again, to get double rates again.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
By the time you get there, it's going to be next year's quotas, so that increased quota amount doesn't even matter. Painful. So I need to break away from this whole import economy, import-exports. So I need to... Oh my god, it's going to be such an expense building up my plebs here. I don't want to do it. Not with 891 denarii. But I need to transfer over to a tax-based economy or else I'm not going to make it. Even then I need to make people happy. There's a lot of things waiting to go wrong here. There we go, Pepper's Quakers are on their way out with no academy training. Nobody gets academy training on a John map. Look at all these pottery guys backed up. They got nowhere to put it because it's not being sold fast enough.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Stormy Seas will be the end of me here. How much denarii does Caesar give you when you're in debt? Up to 5,000 on loan. You pay interest on that loan, and if you go further than 5,000, you cannot do anything anymore. So you gotta hope you've set things up enough to get out of there. Importing all this iron's cost me time and money, but I need my legions operational. I have 10 of Afdish's finest, so that's 10 out of 16. Seems to be going alright. We never use the multi-barracks exploit here. You can, if you do it quickly enough, put down a lot of barracks and train multiple units at the same time, but no, one barracks. One nation, one barracks.
Dockers are collecting some goods. Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Importing all this iron's costing me a fair chunk as well.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal. Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Good, they're bringing in that pottery nice and fast. By the way, how much... Caesar only took 150 tribute off of me. That's good. Gotta make it look like I'm making a loss every year, or else Caesar's gonna take all my dosh away from me, and I won't be happy with that. Rome increased the price of pottery. That's very generous. Did it go down before? Price rise... I'm suspicious, John. Also nice of that to happen right after they bought 12 loads of my pottery.
The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
Right. Provided I have defenses that can hold against an enemy attack, and I'm certainly going to be saving here for that, we should soon enough have enough money to start up a proper colony of hovels. I might even shove them all the way up to small insulae. Just to... Nah, I should stick with hovels. Dunno, it's not an easy choice here. Where are they going to get their pottery from? Could have a pottery place here. I just noticed there's actually not too shabby places for docking here. Oh, it's only one place though. One place isn't good enough. Having more docks won't allow there to be more ships on the map at once. Or will there? I mean, I've never tested that. I've never had to test it before. Hasn't been an issue. Doesn't change the fact that the ships have to travel for miles to get here. Proper colony of hovels. Hovels is an important bit on very hard mode because they start paying taxes at hovel rate. It's barely enough to keep you afloat. I don't even think you can profit off of it, but at least it's something. This one warehouse is working a bit too hard. I think it's actually slowing down my production of units a lot because these guys... Oh, no, the speed that you popped at makes me think it doesn't make a difference. Never mind. I thought these guys would be working on auxiliary and then they get the weapons over and start over to make a proper legionnaire. But with that, we have all 16 of Afdish's finest. They're in perfect health, they're very bold, but they're still not academy trained. I need more. How am I going to squeeze in 4 more forts here? I guess I could just put all my forts here. And... I don't know. I was hoping to have a bunch of towers to assist with the attacks, but those forts have to go somewhere. Around here wouldn't be enough room for the forts. The towers, rather. Although the towers could go here, I suppose. Still very little space. Yeah, I do have a nice choke point here, but I hate the enemies becoming diamonds over this, because they just punch through when they diamond up across a bridge. There is another way to do it, and that's to set my troops to be going along this way, so then they would have to punch through a thick lot of that. Maybe some towers here and here. I don't know, it's bigger. It's a big footprint. Not to mention expensive, and I'm definitely going to need this space for an aqueduct. Could have like 3 towers set up here. Bit of wall defense here. But that means pulling all my units back away from the forts a bit more than I'd like. Alternative would be... Oh, well actually, looking at it, this would be an alright space to have a bunch of towers. Yeah, I could put it all the way along here with a gatehouse in the middle. Walls in the front, and all of my units just standing here. And that lets me still build up all of my forts here. Forts are indestructible, at least from enemy attacks, unless you put them against the edge of the map, then they will instantly destroy anything that... Oh, they're about to attack! Da-da-da-da-da-da! It's okay, I don't have any fear. John would put in like a 20, 40 at most attack this early on. Not happy with that census data. I need to bring in a lot more people soon. I have the money for it. There's no good reason not to. Just my hesitance. It's already August. I'm gonna start up the wheat industry again. I've never had to micro my industry like this before.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
He's gonna buy that oil and make me look really, really fat on my balance sheets, so I need to get my spending done before the end of the year. That means that 41 BC is where I put down the start of our hovel colony. Who is this John you keep mentioning? John is the maker of this map, Illustra John. He's in the chat right now. Well, he's been floating about. I never presume people stick around, because that'd be very embarrassing. Oh, all that oil. Please buy my oil.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Yes. Get into that quota. Amazing. They actually hit the full quota this year. They probably went above it a little bit. Yeah, 16. People will buy up to 2 more of their quota than they actually have because they'll send out 3 dock workers to grab them, while they still have space for only 1.
Another successful voyage.
Well, works for me. Right, now I've got loads of oil even backed up. I amn't actually thinking I want to produce wheat anymore. I just want to... It's better to get all that oil sold.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Better to get all that oil sold than to miss out on even 1 bit of oil for 5 bits of wheat. Because wheat is just that useless. So I'll keep you off for now. Okay. Also frees up space in this warehouse more, and also Caesar's probably gonna come for me eventually. Alright, it's November. Speaking of Caesar, he's very displeased with me, so I'm gonna give 25 denarii to the city, and I'm going to give him a gift of cheetahs and giraffes. I gave the city first because the way the cost of a gift to Caesar is calculated is it's 200 plus a percentage of the amount of money that you have, so let's make sure that we don't have anything to add on to that. So, lavish gift for Caesar. He's now only slightly displeased with me. And every 20 months I need to make sure to top him up on happiness, because I'm probably not going to be his best friend for much of this. Wow, one of Pepper's Quakers mowed down a sheep on the way out there. That wasn't very cash money of them. Okay, still going to wait for December. By the way, if you hit November and you haven't had an invasion, you're safe. You never get invasions between, I think, November and February, something like that. Alright. Hovel time. Also, how much money should I be spending here? At least 1,800 so that... Oh wait, no, at least 4,000. Otherwise Caesar's going to think I'm making sweet bank. Right, this is awkward, but I have made many awkward cities. This won't be the first and it won't be the last. Let's first just clear away a lot of this. A nice thing about not having access to lumber is you don't need to care about preserving trees. I mean, they'll make your city look nice, but there's no gameplay benefit to keeping any woodland on the map unless you have access to local timber yards. And we don't, so we just get rid of it. What I used to do as a kid was I would just take this and drag all the way down and delete everything on the map just so I had free stuff to work with, but I didn't have an eye for aesthetics back then. Also, I mean, what year did Caesar 3 come out then? I was a stupid wee kid back then. I'm kind of glad I can't see any of the cities that I made as a kid. Well, who knows? Maybe there's like the old family computer sitting away somewhere. Why do I keep going that? I want to go to Hippodrome. Wanted to get an idea of the space I need to leave behind for the Hippodrome. You can be deleted though, yeah. I'm not building the Hippodrome, but that tells me where my limit should be. Right. So my idea is that I'm going to make a lot of wheat here. Goes into a granary somewhere around here. And then there's going to be 2 forking roads that both lead in this direction. One will go up to about here. The other will come down here, along here. And then I don't know if I should go up this way or over this way. Both have pros and cons. In fact, there's a reasonable idea for doing both. And if I'm thinking that, then I should do this one first. This is going to be messy. Platinum messy, but just stick with me. Okay. Don't worry, I've done this before, or I've done something like this before. What was it Sledgehammer would say? Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Nobody watched Sledgehammer. Okay, that's hideous. But it might work. Now, the big expense, the thing I hate doing. You know, putting down zoning is so expensive. I forget, does zoning cost money in, say, SimCity or City Skylines? One of those various cities games. It costs a lot of money here. And the worst thing is, I'm going to be deleting some of these afterwards, and every square I delete is 10 denarii flushed down the toilet. And we're doing it on both sides, because we're wild like that. This is wasteful. I know I'm going to be deleting some of these. I should be leaving gaps, but I'm not leaving gaps. Well, too bad. At least there's going to be a ton of people moving on in here. It's of oh, Christ, I didn't think of this, did I? Swear to God, John, if you put another gladiator revolt on this map, the one revolting will be me. I think I want a gladiator school around here. That would do nicely. Can't quite fit one the way I want it to, but that should do. Alright. So I need to delete 2 of these. I need to make absolutely sure that there is a Revengineer post here and a prefecture here. And they will keep all of these guys pretty happy, but it won't be happy enough. I'm going to need one on this side as well. And that's still not going to be enough. I'm going to need one in the middle too. Because tents are flammable. Whoa. I'm surprised there's not a complete re-implementation of this, like XCOM, Theme Hospital, and TTD. Seems to have exactly the right choice of audio. A walker-based system is actually a bit of a swing and a miss for a lot of people, I would dare to say. Right, I won't do engineers, but I will do a prefecture here, and I will also do a doctor here. Once that doctor works, I'm going to remove this doctor. I do not want perfect health, or else my people are going to live too long. I need them to die to make space for new, young, malleable labor. I want another legion set up real soon. How soon? About now, but unfortunately I've got all these nixes in the way. Guess I could shove you there. It's so painful to be building on otherwise very usable farmland. Oh god, my money! Haha, whoops! Well, fortunately Caesar took barely any tribute off of me, but I don't want to go back begging to Toga Boy right now. I'm gonna have to undo that and get my money back for now. Christ, this cost me a lot of money! A lot more than I thought. I built too much. I haven't built my farms, my granary, my anything. Damn, that was stupid. I should have paid attention to my money. Leth's path of progress just died on arrival. Same with Nebuchadnezzar. It's really quite sad.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Good thing I undid building that fort, or else Caesar would be yelling at me as he does. I'd probably hate picking up Caesar 3 if I had to learn it today. The walker system is not pleasant.
The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
Just works for me because I know it inside out. Please stop importing iron. I need you to sell stuff, not buy stuff. Interestingly enough, selling weapons doesn't take any docker time because they bring the iron over here and they pick up the weapons. I guess it costs me because I would need to bring in yet more iron, but well, selling excess weapons doesn't seem like the worst idea. Pottery's more important though, right? Pottery is a dedicated thing. Alright, good, good, good. I've got the money that I need to build up that extra port, and city defense is of top priority. Start getting these people in now. Hopefully they don't immediately burn to death. This building is a fire trap. What? There we go.
Could you spare a little bread? I haven't eaten for so long.
I think it's 5 years since these people have eaten. Eaten a good meal at least. I'm going to be invaded any moment now. Something that super sucks here is that to give these people access to religion, I need to smack down a large temple, and the footprint on that is massive. Things do not look good on this map, not at all. Don't have the money to be flexible. At least I have a lot of people coming in. People that I'm going to have to soon start taxing, and they won't like that either. Right, I also need to get these people making food for me. It was foolish not to do this first, because I need people here for labor access, but foolish is what we do around here, it seems. Since I know this is going to come out this way anyway. Do, 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 do. Granary. Granary here would be ideal, but these are going to be making wheat. Wheat travels very poorly because the next batch is always ready so quickly. So how are we going to do this? What are we going to save for? We're going to be making lots of saves here. 3, 1, 2. Ooh. 1, 2. Nah, that kills a lot of space here, but this is not harmonious. This is where it would be lovely to have some planning tools. Best I can really do is save, tamper, and then reload. Not normally how I'd be operating, that's for sure, though. I get as many around the outside as possible. That one could squeeze in a little more. This last one cannot. Damn you, John. Still though, this looks pretty good in terms of food density. Granary has to go somewhere. Will it go here? Those market ladies are gonna have a long, long way to go if I put you there. Well, their alternatives aren't great, is it? 1, 2, need to be there, need to be... Alternatives, alternatives. Needs to be close. Sorry, market ladies. Well, gotta get a workout out of that one. Okay, how many farms is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What's 16 times 100? What's 16 times 320? It's over 4,000, that's for sure, which is a good number. Let's see if we can make the number higher. Let's make Germany bigger. If I put 2 farms here, I'm going to close off access to a lot of good fertile area. There's a possibility that I use a lot more granaries here, which are set to getting. I don't want to close that opportunity off just yet. I certainly do not want to close off this opportunity. I probably need more wheat production here, with maybe even 2 getting granaries over here to... Well, actually I have all of these set to getting, and they're just going to bring all that food down from up here. But that's a problem for later. I don't need to feed 4 million people here just yet. I just need people fed enough to be taxed. With that in mind, we'll close it off for now. How am I going to water these people? Yeah, that can work. Actually, that works for even people at the other side. That's good. It's very good. But then we need to concern ourselves with these guys. Could do it on both sides, here and here. Even some over there. Ah, screw it. We'll worry about watering once everybody's moved in. For now, I need those. I need that granary filled up. Engineer post and prefecture and second prefecture. And they need labour access. I also don't really care where they get their labour access from. Desperate times call for desperate to work people. I'd still like a merger though. Don't know if anything's going to merge here, but it's a decent enough place to set up that. I also need somebody over here in case they don't go around that way. He's normally so good at telling where the merger points are. None of those look... Well, actually, that looks like a nice merger point. Is that one? Don't know. These things are hard to tell. Screw it. Just put in the houses. Figure the rest out later. Not as broke as I was at the start of this level. Oh, This game frequently goes out for like $3. There's no good reason not to get it based on price. Good reasons to get it are the gameplay mechanics look jank as hell, and yeah, walkers. I'll actually agree with Max on this one. Walker system bad. The only reason it's good for me is because I've used it enough to be familiar with it. But even so, it has problems. There are still moments where I go, ugh, why won't this work? I could still build a library here and have these people not have library access. Distance is a much better way to do it. These places are going to burn down, by the way, because there's no access to labor for them. It takes such a long time for the Nixes to make their way over. Ooh, speaking of people making their way over, that's actually quite good that Caesar wants pottery. Pottery I can give him, like, picking snot from my nose. As long as I'm not actively trading it right now.
I can't wait to do some trading here. Another successful voyage. The profit from this place
It's all
makes
yours,
the
Toga boy.
seasickness bearable.
Recht. Let's wait a bit and see what these guys have to offer. You call that an attack? I might be able to kill them before, might be able to kill them before, Mars has his way with them. They are killing some of my guys. Actually, they're killing quite a lot of my guys. Oh, Jesus, I lost a lot of my guys there. Well, that's bad. That tells me what I need, which is more, yeah, more. Good way to put it. These guys have got to go. They're stopping immigrants. Come on. Oh, stormy seas as well. Good news is hard to come by. Alright. So that cost me 8 weapons. Don't like that. Don't like anything costing me on this map. Still, I think a lot of those losses came in from the fact that it was just a single bunch of legions, or legionnaires rather. You want to up to quadruple pack them so that they fight a lot better, 4-to-1. Could I please get some people living here? Threat of fire is existent. Actually, it went down. I think the prefect made a journey around there. Works for me. Very, very much works for me. Soda mergers. Hey, that's nice. Oh, that's too good. Too good for words. You're never going to amount to much, so here, have a... Yeah, well, that's good enough for them. Have one well and nothing else. Unemployment rate is unfathomably bad. 50% of my people are unemployed, but I see unemployment as good. Unemployment means you can drag people away and make them do what you want, and they'll be happy for the opportunity, the privilege even, of doing so. Still, nothing's going to happen until this place fills up with food, and then I need to figure out how to throw around market ladies and other access to things. Gonna have to eyeball a lot of this stuff, but that's alright. I've played enough of this game to eyeball things. My wheat industry's off, isn't it? I was wondering why nothing was being produced. Okay, wheat industry is a go-go, and I contemplate what to do with you now. I could straight up turn you off. There's pros and cons. Let's just assume Caesar's going to want more oil down the line and have you operate. That way it's not going to be much of a loss. Can we hear some Nickies? I don't have any Nickies. I haven't chucked anyone out of their home. I will listen to Nicky once I chuck people from here out of their homes, though, which I will be doing. I promise you that. By the way, I need a home for a Colosseum here. work. Should work, even. Might even be the best place to the Colosseum right there. I absolutely hate the fact that I'm even considering putting in a Colosseum, but my alternative is amphitheater and theater, and I hate mixing those two. Oh, snap! This looks good, but it doesn't actually connect up to the granary. When did I even delete that road? I don't recall deleting that road. Well, we're getting our Nicky here. Actually, it bugs out if you click on a vacant lot.
I've been thrown out on my own. I've got nowhere to live.
Very unfortunate, Nicky. I'm sure a lot of people here are grieving for you. Grieving for this building. It's about to go up in flames. Could I get a cheeky little merger here? Now it doesn't want me to do that because there's no road access there, but I could let there be road access. Could I? I don't think I could. That's considered blocked off from the road to Rome. Could delete you too, but that's kind of not what I want to do. I'll do it anyway though. I want to see if this will work.
I've been thrown out on my own. I've got nowhere to live.
He does it so convincingly. It's kind of scary. Right. Even though I don't, in quotation marks, care about mergers, I know I will, so I'm going to delete anything that isn't a merger if I think I can use it for building nice 2x2s. I will worry more about manipulating mergers only when I have a lot more money to play with. A lot more. Do. There we go. Now these people don't need a lot of access to services, but markets, we need a lot of markets. You always need lots of markets. Feeding people is a lot of work. By the way, I hope I didn't pay Caesar too much tribute last year. 333 is still a bit much, but I'm not taxing people yet. I'll be taxing them as soon as we hit hovel stage. I'm gonna tear down Tentville over here, and I'll have to make a call later on if that becomes Patricianville or low density Structureville. Don't know why I said low density Structureville. Just density came to my head. Anyway, whether or not it becomes a place where we shove all of the, well, a dense amount of plebeians, that's what I'm trying to say. That's why density was on my mind. Okay, the finest are good, the pandas are better, the Quakers are okay. Still need more legions, though. It's nice to get everything running in parallel. I was a little worried that I'd have to eke by on everything due to lack of funds. Oh, well, we're going to have even fewer funds because the rate that they're paid in Rome went up. And I will follow suit a little bit, just to keep everybody... keep everybody on my good side. I'm not going to run the numbers, but I'll just do it like that. The gods are going to start getting a bit touchy. They're indifferent now, they'll become displeased and then very angry as we do more of this. I hate to say it, but I might just put their big temples here. I don't have the real estate to be putting big temples here. In fact, I don't have real estate for big temples on this map, period. There's so little space to play with. And yet, I'm going to need to put down about 25 large temples, I think. 5 each. Oh god, no, I need more than that. Oh. I might be able to make do with 25. Christ almighty, John, that's a lot. 25 3x3s. That's a ton. So once the markets all have access to food, they're not actually giving food to these people because these people don't even have water access, but once they do, it will be time. Time for the big mega evolution. It's just, I'm looking at my denarii count and thinking it's not very hot.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I can't.
I'm sorry, wheat farm, you've got to go. Can't handle the pressure anymore. Don't like the idea of wheat eating into my oil exports. The money made from wheat is too insignificant. Temples snuck into every corner. Well, they would also need their own access to a prefecture, an engineer's post, and labor access. So the footprint of just putting down a temple in a corner is already very large. It's probably going to end up being something like a long strip along here full of temples with a little bit of labor access, probably from tents, even though I hate tent labor. Really hate tent labor. Should be a crime. Also, there was a merger here. My merger senses were tingling, and they were right to tingle. Looking forward to these guys not being tents anymore. Tents are too flammable. Unfortunately, I need to do some expensive reservoir work now. I need to water these people. Potentially against their will. Even though you merged, how do I get water to you? That might be a bit of a challenge. I think a well is going to have to cut it for now. Because even from here, a fountain won't reach you. That'd be hard pressed to get a reservoir to hit you without getting in the way of everything else. It's not easy. I think Candice DeBebe had a song for a situation like this. It isn't easy being sleazy, something to that effect. Could put a reservoir here, would give me access to watering a lot more of these filthy Romans. Probably as good as any place I'm going to get. Could also put water over here. This space is going to be useful for nothing else. Might as well water these poor sods. How's that looking on the water? Oh, well, that's not going to look anywhere unless I link it up with a an aqueduct now, is it? I'm not sure I'll ever need this land as somewhere to grow stuff on. So maybe it's my best bet to just smash you down here. Build this right along the rocks. At least then it's not taking up much more space than anything else is. Get you over there, ensure the road is complete. And that should be good water. Oh, bollocks! I'm in debt. I spent too much money. I wanted to give this to Caesar, but I'm going to have to give it to the city. Just a little tiny bit of money to the city to keep us in the black. And pray...
Dockers are collecting some goods. Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Whew! Just in time. Keep it black, man. Keep it black. And don't buy too much iron. Please, taxes, save me. Alright, that's good water access, but it could be better. These guys here need something. Probably means I'm going to need a reservoir around here. Again, this stuff gets costly real fast. Something like that would pretty much complete us. Something here might be better. Leaves a road around without compromising. Too heavily, at least. This is an expensive project. Too expensive. I only have another 100 ducats to give to the city if the need arises. More boats are coming in though, I'll get more stuff sold this year. And on the plus side, it's going to look like I made a terrible loss this year, so Caesar's not going to demand much tribute off of me. I still laugh at one day I went out to sea to do Kompsky things like program in C. I thought it was like a double pun, like program in C, see the letter and see the water. Candice DeBebe's incredibly trick lifestyle is very, very witty in a lot of ways. An underrated gem, dare I say. Oh, that's underrated. What little money I make has just been reduced. Thanks to Rome deciding that oil really isn't that valuable.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Kind of a shame that we don't have any land trade. We won't be able to hear Lucky on this map talking about how the beasts are just unloading his cargo. Damn, that's a perfect place for you, and we can't do it. Ooh, there's a lot of imperfection here. It's going to have to be a bit of a triage when it comes to people's tents here, but that's alright. We just keep the saves going. There's going to be a lot of them. I think we've already burned about 100 months here. Chings. My prosperity's still at 5. That's not good. I need time to raise prosperity. How does the saying go? It takes time to do things quickly. Still don't have water access for these poor buggers. I can water them from here, granted. But that still leaves you up a creek, so to speak. So I'll give you water from here. You know, there's... Oh! There's water access there. That's handy. Alright, forget your wee access to that. Although I might still well you up a bit. There you go, that'll do for you. Nice. Saved by this tiny access to water. It's gonna water all you guys. I need to water all of these poor buggers somehow. I think I might just slam you down here, since there's gonna be stuff on the other side of the street to water as well. Heavens knows how far this is gonna come out. It's hard to say where's the best place for this because I don't have the houses set up on the other side, so it might be better to defer that judgment to later. Nah, full steam ahead. Oh, but I want it all. Sorry, matey, but you've got to go.
I've got nowhere to live.
Something quite nice about chucking Nicky out of his home, because we're going to put a fountain where his home used to be. I'm sure he lives in a horribly damp place anyway, so that just makes it extra funny to me. The reason I'm so sure of that is because he lives in Britain. Everything's damp in Britain. Okay. You should be alright here as well. Again, I'm eyeballing this one. If you took this slow and measured, you could make something that is beautiful in its levels of efficiency. I think I decided I wanted you here as well. And we just kind of worm our way across. You, and you, and you. And I'm not even going to give you a chance. You just get the hell out of here. Actually, you might have been alright. It's you that needs to go.
I've got nowhere to live.
Next up is religion. And then we're going to be able to tax these poor buggers. Religion will be difficult. When's it not? I need to choose a god to make super happy. They're all displeased, which is good. That might sound weird, but if they're displeased, that means they can become exalted. Which means it's Neptune's time to shine. And I have enough to defend anything Mars throws at me, because all he does is tiny little invasions. Unless he gets mega peeved, then he sends out... well, it's no longer a laughing matter. He will make people desert your forts. So... I need the priest about here-ish. They should be able to walk up to there. But it means I'm going to need another priest down here. So I hate to kill a perfectly good merger, but this is probably going to be where I put my... looking for alternatives. Not seeing one I like. Okay, bye-bye. Hello, Neptune. Do your deserters fight you? No, they're one of the few things that won't fight against you. Desirability is going to be a bit of a problem. plaza will be expensive, but perhaps a necessity. In the end, I'm going to have all this plazaed up anyway, but let's just try and dot a few around. 15 denarii each. One bit of plaza costs almost as much as the money I make from exporting a single bit of grain. It hurts. It hurts a lot. It's coming up for the end of the year. I need to spend more money so that Caesar doesn't get uppity about tribute. Actually, my net in outflow looks good for the books. But I'm still going to pop down another legion. Defense of the city is of paramount importance. Paramount the right word? It's very important. Did I not water you? Thought I put down something exclusively for watering you. Oh, it was meant to be you. Put it too far inwards. Oh, there we go. I'm not going to cry over paying an extra 4 people for that extra fountain. Stormy seas in December. He hates to see it, but he does see it. I need to spend a little bit more money. Alright, it's a good enough time to start putting down my forums. I need a lot of forums, actually. I'm thinking I should do one at the end, so he always goes down and taxes all these people. This is going to be an undesirable place to live anyway. So you're going to come down, and I need someone around here. If I can find a good place that isn't merging well, like you. Prepare for transformation economically. Also, I need to keep spending my money. I have never, ever played this game having to care about the tribute costs. But I need to spend so much money that Caesar thinks I'm going broke. What do I build?
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Could buy some more marble off of you. And, yeah, I could build another temple to Mars around here. Good for desirability if nothing else. Spends a good chunk of dosh. Anything else to spend while I'm here? Shouldn't need much else. Taxing these people is so important. I'm thinking I'm putting another forum here. Maybe here. Put it there for now. I could build a lot more places for people to live. That's a good way to chew out the budget for a little bit. Oh, but the net in and outflow is 41. I think we'll be okay.
Another successful voyage.
Never looked into the tribute mechanics. Always assumed it was a fixed cost. No. If you make a profit, Caesar will take a minimum amount and then add on to a percentage of the amount of money that you have made in profit that year. That's why I was very unhappy when I made lots of money on the books and he took like 1,300. But he only takes into consideration certain things. He will not... he will look at your net in and out flow, but he... how to explain it? It's costs off of it, right? So if you spend all the money you get on construction, he's not going to tribute hit you so hard. It's much more eloquently explained in some post on the Caesar 3 forums as usual, and I don't have that eloquence, unfortunately. You are getting to that granary, right?
Unemployment is worryingly high here.
I'm the one that's worrying here.
Oh, these baskets are so heavy. I'm taking fresh supplies back to my market.
I'm gonna need more market ladies here. You need a lot of markets to feed a lot of people, especially when the food has to travel this far. Anyway, bathhouses, libraries, and that will be everything these people need in order to get to small insulae. And I intend to get them to small insulae as soon as I can. Well, maybe not as soon, I could do that right now, but it's better to let population grow at a much more steady rate, or else you're going to be paying for it. The sudden explosion of needs can be painful to deal with. How do you not have access to... I've got Temple to Mars right here. This is an example of the walker system kicking you in the gonards. Temple right here. House adjacent to temple does not have temple access because the priest likes to go down and visit nothing but the farms.
Unemployment is worryingly high here.
Yeah, and you are going to be part of the unemployment if you don't get your ecumenical arse up along here and teach these people about Mars. Oh, he's going this way instead. Oh, just... He's not working for me, is he? Well, Neptune is happy. I could do with a lot happier than just happy, though. The other gods are getting a bit peeved at me. Maybe I should make sure that Mercury doesn't decide to chuck all my goods away again. Do I put him here? Yeah, I guess I'll put him here. Leaves good space for the Colosseum right there. There are roadblocks in Caesar 3. Well, there is a roadblock, and it's the gatehouse. The gatehouse will not let anyone other than a destination walker through. So a cart pusher can go through, a market lady can go through, a priest cannot go through. I don't like using roadblocks. Very useful, yes, but just don't like it. Okay, I am so ready to tax these people until they die. Just taking a bit of time to get these evolutions go. Come on! Stop going up that way! Go and teach these people about God! Yeah, the walker system. This is why I'd have a hard time recommending this game to anybody in the modern era. One of the biggest difficulties I have right here is the lack of flexibility. With so little money, I can't just throw things around and see what works. It's not just so little money, so little opportunity to make money. Oh good, he's finally going up here. You have to get to at least here. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, and there we go. Oh, that's the Mars guy. I actually didn't need to put you down here. The Mars guy on his final walk around decided to go up here. Damn it. Okay, that Mercury temple is surplus to requirements. These people need a bit more plaza in their life. And I'm looking to get all of these guys up to hovels. These are hovels. That's a shack. That's a tent. I wonder if that market lady's actually going that way. That is further than I thought, actually. She will not go all the way over there. It's 40 as the crow flies, which is... that's a shame. Might need to relocate a market down to here. Is that market getting food? I don't know, it's hard to measure tiles. I can take something that's 5 by 5 and measure it there. So 1, 2, 10, 20, 30. Okay, so you should be able to, but you can't. It's too far away. I need another marketplace around here. Hurts me a little bit. I'm going to go to both of you. Wait, is this marketplace going to be close enough? Oh, I didn't think that one through, did I? Oh well, Godspeed. Jake, what's your opinion of the walker system over one that does it by range or radius? The walker system's bad, right? It's not good. Maybe there's a good way to do it somewhere, but it has to be a system where you can immediately see the effects of what you're doing. And I haven't seen a walker system that isn't a load of arse. Speaking of a load of arse, I'm almost out of money. Time for a tax hike. 14%. And since Caesar... Oh man, I was going to give Caesar a gift, but I can't afford that right now. Fortunately, these guys are going to come along and keep me in the black. Unfortunately, a lot of my people are going to get very unhappy. They're unhappy because unemployment is high, these people are not fed whilst these people are. So it's actually time for something a little bit horrible, and that is killing a lot of people. It's horrible because it costs me money. I might abstain from that for a little bit actually, wait until I'm back in the black. Yeah, if you could at least see the path they're going to take ahead of time, it wouldn't be so bad, but you don't, and it is. I'm hoping the turn of the month isn't deadly on the wallet.
The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now. The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
Damn it. This is going to put me into debt. Caesar won't be happy. Because they're selling the goods to me first before they start buying my goods, and I don't have enough money to inject into the city to offset that. Yeah, whoa, that's bad. Yeah, just pat at me all you want, Caesar. Actually, I'm not sure if Caesar actually loses favor with you unless you end the year in debt. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Alright, we got our first bit of taxes in, 107 denarii for 1 month. I think that was just 1 month. So look at this, the merged ones. Is there a fully... okay, none of them are actually fully housed right now. But look at that. Let's take one that's halfway. 30 out of 22 give us 12 denarii. It's actually going to work out pretty well if all these people pay their taxes. But it means I'm going to have to purge these guys. But it costs money to purge, so I don't want to do it yet. Need to wait until I'm more comfortably in the black. At least paying tribute shouldn't be much of a pain this time, because there's not going to be much money to pay tribute with. Well, my prosperity can start to climb. Stop buying that marble. There's not even space to buy that marble. But right, I will stop that import. Enemies at the door. Wow, everything is fully fleshed out. I do want one more legion though. Look, for example, cannot get supply of food from a market. There's a market right here. The problem is, of course, that the food needs to flow. Food flowing is difficult. I actually need more markets than I've given myself, so I'm actually going to tear you down and put down another one. The market ladies have to take a lot of time going out and getting food, sadly. And it is quite sad. I might even put another marketplace here. Yes, so many markets, it's kind of unreal. I'm left wondering if these people ever get access to food. I'm starting to think that they don't. I need to keep an eye on them, and I'm not keeping a good enough eye on them.
Another successful voyage. I can't wait to do some trading.
Yeah, I got plenty of stuff to make more units. So down goes one more of you. Now the people are not going to be happy with me. People are only very pleased. They used to love me. That's because these people all live in squalor, while these people live in relatively luxurious lives. So, it's time for the purge. I will purge everything except for 2 2x2 mergers. I have lots of unemployment, so I can afford to do this. When keeping your 2x2s, it's best if they're on the corner. That way there's the biggest exposure to their labor pool. As long as it's on a corner like that. A corner like this is different. I think I'll keep you there as well. There we go. That dealt with some of the unemployment problem, but not enough of it. Unemployment is still too high. That's unfortunate. It's going to make a lot of people very unhappy. Let me think. People are going to get 1 bit of happiness from food, and provided I actually pay them way above Rome, they're going to get another 4 happiness, so that's 5 happiness. -3 for the massive unemployment, and I can charge them 11% taxes and get away with it. Good enough. The mood, issue, tax, 3 types of food, no penalty for tents yet. I'm pretty sure it's just if anybody gets food, then the people who are in tents get very unhappy. Regardless, I wanted to destroy them to bring down my unemployment. Didn't bring it down enough, though.
I've been thrown out on my own.
Haven't seen so many Nickies in my life. Thinking about it, I wish I'd had homes set up for them to live here, more people to tax. I certainly have the food coming out for it. I might as well get it going now. And I have the money. Yeah, I've got to spend that money before Caesar starts taking away all of my tribute, as he loves to call it. Difficult question. Where does this extend up to? I think I'm going to leave this open so that I can come out this way. I didn't leave it open, so... well, that's a shame. Do I open it back up? No, there's a route down here. That's okay. Seem like madness? Maybe it is. Looking at how the market stuff is, I should just make this ram-packed with ooh, good place for gods. Nice little 3x3 here if I just toss that guy out of his home. That should be okay-ish. Especially if we have more marketplaces near here. Ish. I'll have them next to here because it's very undesirable to live next to the reservoir. And should never be skimping on engineering or prefecting. Those are best squeezed into where you have these little one-by-one areas that nothing else is going to fit into. End of the road is best for prefectures, but I also want one in the middle of the line because you can't be too safe when it comes to that. Alright, these people will get fed as well, and eventually watered. Desirability down, I'm not surprised. And look at that, good. I've made a loss. Trust me, Caesar, I've made a loss for 15 years running. But how are you still keeping the colony alive? Alive? You didn't tell me I had to keep these people alive. I'm really thinking neither of these guys actually work. But I do need access to food up here one way or another. Well, need is a relative term. If I have a granary over here, they will come down all the way over to get that food. It'll be very inefficient, though. I think I need to ditch these guys, though. It's not working out.
We've unemployed.
Yeah, if I could just have some kind of measuring thing to see it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 and 14 is 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Yep. That is too far away. This is probably about as close as we can get for access there, so these have got to go. Market ladies will go up to 40 units as the crow flies for food. You are going to get food, right? Yeah, surely. Tells me feeding these guys is going to be a struggle. But that's okay, we knew this map would be a struggle. Not hearing anything we didn't already know. Can hear the sound of rioters spawning and getting beat down by my prefects. It's a good sound. People are only pleased with me, not very pleased anymore. Made a whole 500 denarii on taxes. That's more than I make off of exporting. Whoa, okay. Look at that. There's a prefect here and a prefect here, but we still had that fire. Let's try and do a fire break. Maybe I should do a complete fire break. Where's my prefect right now? The prefect's not going to get there, though. He can't walk over there. Yeah, complete fire break it is. I hope this stuff doesn't travel corner to corner. There we go. Most regrettable. There's a small fertile area to the right of the housing where a reservoir is currently. You mean this? That could feed the north. It's not about feeding them, it's about food distribution. Also, yeah, I suppose your idea is that we bring the food over here, but you're not thinking with the roads here, Alpha. For very specific reasons, I cannot connect these two roads up, and that'll become apparent when we try to push forward towards... Uh-oh, crap. Oh, that's right, I told Ceres and Venus to both go and suck one. Venus being unhappy is going to be a bit of a problem for me, so let's hope that we can keep her in good spirits. Didn't I say this was a good place for a god, and I just chunked it up by throwing in a market? Pretty sure that's exactly how things went down. A good way to put godly access over here without screwing something up. He doesn't like it. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna purge you and you. I'm going to move this one up one. And I'm potentially going to squeeze in a 2x2 here. I can't really tell if that will merge or not. I don't think it will, but I can try. Oh, well, it's definitely not going to. There's no space for an extra one there. Okay, well, that just sucks. Sucks a lot. Still. There you go, Venus. What a weenie of a god. Alright, soon I'll be able to placate Caesar at least. Oh, there's no boats anywhere near me. Taxes are not going to carry me over to the next batch of exports. I'll tell you that much for free. However, that won't stop me from trying. So, look at this shack, for example. Oh, well, bad example, they're not registered for taxes. No taxes collected out of this large shack, and I don't think I ever will. Any other large shacks? Some of these are misleading because they used to be hovels, so it's showing what they've given me previously in this year. Money's going down by like 100 a month. Save me.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
You cut your water supply, Jet. I did? How? Oh. Didn't notice that. Yeah, I was wondering why these guys had devolved, because it looked like they'd have access to food. People don't like me. A tax hike just to get me through this moment of not much money will backfire. Let's make sure Caesar's a little bit happier though. He thinks I might prove satisfactory. Well, I'm gonna prove insolvent soon, Toga boy. If this was even on hard... Oh no, price of oil's gone down even more. If this was even on hard mode, I could still tax these tents for a little bit of money, but very hard mode just makes that not going to work. A month's not long enough. I'm going to be back into Deatville real soon, so better not push my luck with people's happiness. I didn't give these people clinic access, not all of them at least. But that's good. I want my city health to not be perfect. The big spike here of employable people is a bit of a problem. You want that line to be smooth. I'm not getting smooth right now. Okay, let's see if we can work towards some slightly better living conditions for our people. I'm in debt already, I might as well spend a bit more on this. So, I need to water them. What a difficult map. That's going to water all these poor sods. It's going to water some of you. I'll water the rest of you. And then I think all of these people are sorely lacking on water. Wait, you don't like the desirability of the area? That must be a lie. It's the lack of water for sure. That's right, just accuse them of lying.
My governors think money grows on trees.
Toga Boy's got a real bit of attitude on him. You sent me here. You know how bad it is in Greece. Alright, but at the very least we're solving some of the problems. We are slowly transitioning to tax, which is a lot more sustainable than imports and exports. We almost have a completely full army. I just need to make one more load of legionnaires and we're pretty good to go. Unless I want to have javelin throwers instead. Not sure I do though. It's a difficult one to call. I don't know how mighty these guys we're fighting are going to be, but I might go javelin throwers. At least they don't cost weapons to replenish. You solved the unemployment issue, that's for sure. I solved the lack of employment issue. The unemployment issue is a different one altogether. Toga Boy wants his oil, but thankfully we have lots of oil, so I can just give it to him. Keep him happy, because he's not going to be happy at the turn of the year when I'm in debt. Well, I might get out of here.
I can't wait.
I'm going to sell oil and pottery. Now, the big dream will be getting these guys up to small insulae level. Then things are going to turn around for the better. How unhappy is Ceres? Yes! Okay, Ceres, old buddy, old pal. How can I placate you? I can do it over here, but this stuff's going to be torn down eventually, so I don't want to put it here because I'll probably have extra granaries here later on. And that's just even more wasteful. Yeah, I think it's just going to have to go here, and I'll accept that that's a big, heavy expense. Ow. Anything to keep Ceres a bit happier, though, because she's going to tear down all my farms at this rate. Is this... Are you actually getting food here? Sometimes it really feels like you're not. I haven't saved in forever, so let's change that. Hopefully you're going there. You are. Okay, so I am certain that this place gets access to food. Good. Very good. Such a massive appetite for wheat. Kind of unreal. Just trying to keep all these people evolved so that we can tax them. I'm about to fall back into debt, of course, unless...
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying.
Oh yeah, oh no. Right, well... Oh, well there goes that money I just made. People are unhappy. I do pay 8 above Rome, and I tax at 11%. I'm gonna drop this down to 8% just to keep people happier. I hate to give people such a huge tax relief, but what else could I do? I could widen this front and take the fight to them. I don't know how fast they're going to be attacking us, though. I could fight them in relatively nice situation for me here. Alright, these guys are packed tighter than Machaca hoplites, so bring it on. Ugh, 3,000. That means the gods aren't even going to be happy with 2 large temples. Ceres is so unhappy. Do not really know how meaty the Greeks are as an enemy, but I guess we'll... Did you just kill somebody? Maybe an emigrant. I can't afford to take my eyes off this one too hard. Is everyone being taxed? Well, insofar as I can tax them. These people... Oh, nice! The food is reaching this far, even from that market. That's good. That's very good, even. A little bit of garden and a little bit of plaza to ensure that they evolve. And I want this to stabilize for a bit. Might be a tall order, but it is what I want. Oh man, I wish we were back to towers and turrets and all sorts. Also, I'm too much in the black right now. Caesar's gonna think I owe him a ton of tribute. What can I spend my money on? There is something to be said for making the push towards Insulae. It's a really good move, but it comes with questions that are difficult to answer. How do they get clay? Where do I shove the bathhouses? Where do I shove the libraries? But I need answers to these. I can't delay it forever. I could have a getting warehouse for the pottery. I don't think that'll be sufficient though. I could actually increase the amount of clay I produce here, but I think I'd rather have a domestic production of clay off this riverside, which is put up to here, to a warehouse here, that the market ladies have access to. Troubling thing is, like, that is just barely in range for you. Would a warehouse here be in range? So it's going to be a little bit down from there. Well, not if I put it there. If I put it there, it is in line with it, I think. I'm not good at drawing a straight line here. Yeah, that looks pretty in line to me. Yeah, just hold yourself there, Greeks. I'm busy. Busy cooking my books. Dun dun dun. God, how much pottery am I going to need? A metric bugger ton. Maybe three clay pits for now. 3 clay pits, 6 pottery workshops. I can't build it now though, because if there's an attack right now, they won't have access to labor and they'll all burn down. Ah, crumbs. Also, I kind of wanted to use this area for people living eventually. But there's something about beggars and choosers here. Hey, you're making a pottery line, don't worry, we can attack next week, no biggie. Glad the Greeks understand.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Damn it, it's gonna make my books look even better. I don't want good looking books, I want cooked books. Spare me this moment of thought. I've got it. I need to spend a lot of money, and I should be spending it on something I know I need. Here's your Colosseum, and please, for God's sake, John, no gladiator revolts. So, one of the questions for a setup like this is how do you entertain these people? Because small Insulae has a desire for 25 levels of entertainment. You get 10 from a theatre, you get 10 from an amphitheatre, 15 if the amphitheatre has gladiator fights and acting, But a Colosseum gives 25. But only if it has lions and gladiators. So what I can do is I can put the gladiator school here. And I can put the lion house over here. Ish. I guess that'll do. And by doing it this way, these people get access from the lions, these people get access from the gladiators, and it culminates to having a fully functional Colosseum. So they're just with that, they're going to get all the entertainment they need. And I spent the money that made it look like I was making a profit, so now I can focus on killing Greeks, which is what we're all here for, right? Come on, you Greek cowards. Actually, this would be a good opportunity for some hit and run. The Greeks are really slow, so as long as their javelin throwers aren't nearby, this should be alright. Do you even attack from fort locations? Okay, good. Yeah, Rome better be thankful for all that. Oh Christ, some of these are javelin throwers. Whoops. They gonna attack me or what? At this rate, I wouldn't mind getting my extra javelineers built, so at least we start, Oh, that's how I should have spent my money. Oh well. Caesar can just get angry again. Ah, damn. Too close. Come on, this is eating into the time. Are they just confused? Maybe they have a pathing issue because of all these forts in the way. I mean, they'll figure it out eventually, but it's a little weird. Your citizens are proud to serve you. What was once a town can truly call itself a city, now that it has a working Colosseum. A slightly exploitative Colosseum. Not many people get to use it, but it is there. I think they are all sorts of confused. This is still a problem for me, though. Ah, crap. I don't want it to go like this. But I think they have pathing issues because this fort is completely in their way. There's still multiple paths through it, but I think the AI doesn't know to go through fort areas like this. I'm gonna lose morale standing around here. And I'm losing precious time. It's perhaps more important. Right, we'll diamond. We will be the diamond. I don't like this, but let's do it anyway. I might massacre my forces doing this. Yeah, see the guys sitting on the forts? They don't attack. Units don't attack from forts. Well, these guys do. Maybe they just don't throw from forts. In that case, path your way through that and start throwing from there instead. That went well. Caesar laughing at my idea of things going well. Somebody on YouTube called it a weak-ass Ura. Not sure Dr. Aftish will appreciate that. The reason I wanted this fort built while this fighting was going on so that this could reinforce. You can't reinforce a unit that's deployed. Okay, so unfortunately we're going to have to deploy our units in a place that I really didn't want to deploy them unless I... Ah well, we'll make do with it. Just means we'll have to be tightly fighting them here. If they get through that, I'll have to have some kind of backup defense here. There's a lot I don't like about this. Love the fact that Jake gets twice the viewers for Caesar 3 stream than Paradox gets for CK3 one. That's nasty, but being nasty is what we're all about around here, I believe. Right. A library here, here, and here should, if they walk the way I want them to, solve all of my education problems. I feel like new labour here. But I'm also going to need bathhouses, a similar amount of them. That's a painful thing. Maybe I should just wait until these guys get their workers before I start artificially pushing them up further. Also, I need to make sure that I get my... Ooh, pretty glad that Ceres didn't turn on me. I need to make sure that I get my finances in check. Stormy seas would be the worst thing right now because I need those boats on the map.
I can't wait to do some trading. I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
We all love a good deal, especially if it's good for me. Sounds like a weak-ass comment. I think I'm actually just going to deploy here then. If I have my army here, backed by my javelin throwers here, they're all going to come in and get minced there. That's the hope, at least. If that doesn't work, I'm going to have to erect an emergency defense around here. Prefects are weak, though. I would really like it to be backed by towers, but I can't think of a way to bring towers over here. So we'll just have to rely on the army. It's a pretty strong army, even if it's not military trained, though. That density of legionnaires is pretty good. Limited access to entertainment venues, but that's okay. Barely has any access to entertainment. The only thing they're getting is the global coverage of... what's the word? There we go, Colosseum. The global coverage of Colosseum. Global coverage of entertainment buildings is a thing, and if these are perfect, you get +5 global coverage for each of them. So you could get your way up to large casas without even giving them access to any entertainment. But that would take a lot of amphitheaters and coliseums and theaters. Pretty tough to get it that high and still maintain a viable population. Excuse me. One of your trade agreements is no longer in force. Your trading partner has simply had enough. I can no longer trade oil with Athens. What? What am I meant to do with all this oil? Oh Jesus, that's bad. Oh Jesus, that's bad. I made a lot of my money off of oil. Ugh. Oh, that's dried up. Well, we're going to turn off the oil industry, we're going to turn off the olive industry, and we're going to get right back onto exporting that wheat. Since it's about all we can export to them.
I can't wait to do
They're
some
coming along to buy my oil and dig me out of debt right now, and I don't have it for them.
Dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
Oh, he'll happily sell me iron for sure, but will he buy my goods? No. Uh-oh. Oh. I tore down my engineer post, didn't I? Yeah, I have memories of doing that.
These houses pay so little tax, it hardly seems worth my time.
You keep your trap shut, it's keeping us fiscally afloat. Well, was that Stormy Seas? Of course it was Stormy Seas. Oh, it's going to be really, really hard to be solvent this year. Time for a tax hike. I said hike, not raise. Have you considered selling weapons? It might have to come to that. I don't want it to come to that. The problem with selling weapons is that it cuts into my selling of pottery. And because I can only fulfill 2 ships worth of quotas here, there's no way I can reach 55. And certainly can't reach 70 units sold. Because somebody decided to have the boat sail freaking miles. Sometimes I don't even service 2 boats from a place in a year.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Freaking John. Yeah, those goblets are about to go flying. I need just a bit more solvency to get these guys up to small insulae, and at least then the taxes will help me out a lot. Please get me back in the black so Caesar doesn't get mad at me. There we go. Whew.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
I really hope Caesar asks for this oil. I got nothing to do with it right now. And it's taking up a lot of space inside my warehouse. Ask Rome if it'll let you into Euro. Fix your debt. My debt.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Pottery is keeping me afloat right now. And I can't spam small temples to make certain gods happier with me. This is truly suffering. I might have to go full on, but oh god, I jacked up taxes, so people aren't particularly happy with me right now. It's not sustainable. Just when I thought it was sustainable, it's no longer sustainable. This December we go hungry. Jake has no books to cook. Yeah, it was nice when I needed to cook the books in order to make the tribute go down, but now there's no need for cooking. Actually, there might be a small need for cooking. Yeah, we paid 400 tribute. That's hardly the end of the world. I even paid interest on that loan, 10% interest. Caesar thinks I'm satisfactory, at least. Right, I hate it, but I need to get going with the pottery. Thinking about it though, how much pottery do I produce here? Quite a lot. No, I need more pottery. I need a designated pottery production plant over here. Glad that engineer fixed all these problems. There's a lot of other problems to be fixed, but I'm confident these 2 engineers can take care of it. I'm not that confident. Kinda want another engineer. There we go. Even though it's predetermined, I still don't feel good having all these broken buildings, so we'll leave them be. With a fresh engineer to take care of them. 3 clay pits, 6 pottery places, pottery delivered here. Probably 3 libraries, probably 3 bathhouses. And I'll have insulae for getting decent taxes. I'm gonna have to purge some of these buildings, and that's gonna hurt a lot. Whoa, my population is 4,100 already. That is pretty good. It's quite tight here. I don't think you could do so good with loops, but somebody like Bruegel could take a surgical scalpel to it and make it beautiful. There's still room for more people. I don't like the strain that's going to put on everything, so I'm not going to evolve them just yet. I will, however... I need a labor access here as well, don't I? Maybe I could do my clay pitting over here. No, the clay pitting isn't the issue, it's the 6. Oh, well, no, let's just do it anyway. It's not the clay pitting that's the issue, it's the 6 pottery barns that I need. Hopefully I don't need the space for a reservoir. Why would I ever need it for a reservoir? I don't ever plan on having people live here. Certainly up here, but we have separate places for reservoirs. Good places for reservoirs, even. Thanks for that one, John. Very uncharacteristically kind of you. I think you serve literally no purpose now, so I'll get rid of you. Save me 4 workers. Because I'm so short on workers right now. 942 is the number of unemployed people in my city. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. Very, very nice and simple place to set down an engineer's post in a prefecture. How's the city health, by the way? I hope it's not great. Very good is alright. Keeping those new births coming in, which are going to be pretty important in 20 years because they're going to be our labour force. If city health was really good, there'd be barely any births right now because these old retirees would be staying alive, which we don't want them to do. We want them very, very, very dead. I need space for the road to Rome to continue around here. Well, not the road to Rome, there's a way around here, but that's too much. Hopefully I can get a merger here. I could get a merger here or here, but that blocks this. Although I could move you. Hate to move since I just paid for you, though. Trying to tell the there, okay, we've got a merger point. Wait, what am I doing? This needs road access up here. Do I put my head sometimes? At least looking at the minimap, the coastline really close to spawn is rugged as F. It absolutely is. There's nothing you can do here that isn't just temporary labor camps. Maybe a wall of towers. I mean, you can put towers here, but the enemy would just come and maul it. Looking at it, I should have brought these back a bit, but I didn't know the AI would get stuck so badly. At least the army is completely full. Looking at the positives here, we should be able to reject any amount of Greek attacks right now. For now, that is. If you start coming with 120 strong stacks, it might test what my units can do. Yeah, food is going to be an issue for these guys. This one market here is insufficient. Question is, do I tear these down for more markets, or do I just have fewer people up here? That far away, you need a lot more food pouring in. It's amazing how John manages to make such incredibly difficult maps. How does he do it? I might even just put down 2 more marketplaces here. I'm gonna need it.
I've been thrown out of my home.
Glad to hear it, Nikki.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
Hail! Have you seen how high unemployment is here?
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? How long is 25 in-game years in real life, roughly? There's no way to tell that, because you can play the game on different speeds. I suppose you could measure it at 100% speed, but I very seldom play on 100% speed. Usually go for 80%. And again, it's pausable. We've been at this for 4 hours, and I gotta say, it's not looking good. Small insulae is not gonna magically solve all my problems, although I do like the fact that my people are pleased with me. I'm actually surprised that they're pleased with me. I'm going to drop down taxes a wee bit. The tax income from these guys should shoot up when we hit small insulae level, but I need pottery first. And I need you to get labour access. There we go. Nice. Love those mergers, I do. Little concerned for you. You're not going to get access to food or anything nice, but... There you go. There's a piece of plaza. Everyone loves plaza. I like you so much you can have 2. It's unlikely that the market lady is going to make a pilgrimage down here for you, but if you're lucky enough for it to happen, then I'll let you enjoy your evolution. This whole level just has too many points of pressure. Oh! I hereby give you the privilege of providing additional funds for the good of Rome. Send them soon. I'll consider constructing a statue in their honor. This was cut from the game. This doesn't exist in the main game. And it's... You should ignore it anyway. There is no good reason to send Caesar that money. He'll get unhappy, but I could send him 200 denarii worth of gifts for him to forget about that. That's why I don't think that those are a good thing to add into the game. And it's a good reason they were cut. But it's there for me to ignore. It's also far less interesting than any of the other kinds of pushes you can get. I do wish you would take this oil off my hands, though this oil is burning a hole in my pocket. Oh my god, the price of pottery has been further reduced. I now make only 115 ducats off of every export of pottery. I need my taxes now more than ever, so I need this pottery made. I think I will get a fresh injection of pottery here from there and get these guys up to small casa level right now. I need you here. I want you here. That will hopefully take care of these guys. It's hard to tell though. Again, I can't see how far these walkers go. It's a royal pain in the butt sometimes. And this is one of those sometimes. So bad for building on this land. Don't want to interrupt these mergers, they're really good. Librarian should be able to go that far, so I'm going to tear you down and put the librarian here. Yeah, I'm playing Julius, I don't play with Augustus. I think it changes up too much of the game. Not necessarily in a good way. Not for me, at least. Other people certainly enjoy Augustus, and I'm not going to pee in their cornflakes, but it's not for me. Plus, those mini oracles. All I can do is shake my head.
The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
You have become a real problem now, Athens.
Now.
Athens just sells me iron, which I currently don't really need. And they don't buy anything.
The dockers are taking our goods to the
Meanwhile,
warehouse
Syracuse
now.
buys everything, and I'm severely choke-pointed on how many of their ships I can get in. And since pottery doesn't sell for much anymore, I am not making much off of that. It's terrifying. What the hell do I do? Well, I gotta wait for these people to have pottery proliferated through them, and then I'm gonna dump in the bathhouses, and then I should be able to enjoy good taxes at least. Maybe it's time for a western port. The ports aren't gonna help, Alpha. Oh, you mean specifically a port here. There's no way one port could service all the ships in time. Plus it would have a very uncomfortable journey. Where was it again? Where was the port location? Ah yes, here. It was here, right? Yeah, it was. It could go here. Could fit here. Every dock worker would have to walk out over to at least here to get to a warehouse. And the ships would be backing up here. No, I don't think it would work so well. Is Jake winning? Asks Poland. No. I'm very not winning. Okay, good. The library's making his way over there. Full librarian coverage, this is good. So So those 3 will take care of everything there. I mean, it would be more efficient in a loop for sure, but there's not the space or shape for a good loop. Well, it'll need to be multi-loops. More stormy seas, so even fewer boats this year. Nice to get stormy seas right in January to maximize the effect. The gods are all irritated with me, and they're going to be even more irritated as I get more population in. They have every reason to be irate with me. At least I have something resembling money right now. Could put in a medium statue here, but I think I'll go for gardens instead. Slightly cheaper. Gardens are actually really effective at giving desirability. They've got a range of 3, which has a 3-2-1 effect on desirability. Very, very strong, but they don't have that oomph that a large statue has, so they're not so good for patricians. So many immigrants coming in. God's getting increasingly peeved with me. I have to import marble. It hurts, but I have to. I'm also almost thinking I have to be selling weapons instead of pottery, but it's not that simple. Pottery sells for 115 and weapons sell for 180. But weapons also cost me 60 for the iron, so really I'm only making 120. That's only a 5 denarii bonus over the pottery. Not worth it. Not to mention the extra ship time it takes for the iron.
Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
Indeed. Okay, do we have pottery flowing yet? Please say yes. You have pottery, you have lots of pottery. This puts more pressure on the marketplaces because now they have to go and get pottery as well as just food for these people. And they already need a ton of food, and the market ladies have a long way to go to get that food. It's pretty bad. It's really, really bad. There's a very interesting alternative approach to this, but I can't do it because I'm under so much time and money pressure. I would do a Lugdunum here if I didn't have a timer. If, let's say, I just let all the invasions run out and I could sandbox this one. What I would do is I would put a road along here. Oh, wrong way. I'd put a road along here, and a market here, and a granary here, and the market lady would actually be able to feed these plebs from down here, because the market lady has a range of 2, and that would catch onto the side of these, and that would stop me needing to have food traveling so far up here. But there's no way I could experiment with that right now. There'd be a lot of rebuilding, a lot of kerfuffling around, I believe is the technical phrase. Wouldn't work out. Okay. We're going for it. I'm desperate for money. We need baths. 1 bath here should be able to do all of you. I will need another bathhouse up here, but there's plenty of space for you. And I might even need 2 bathhouses along here, which super sucks. There's not good space for it. 1 lady here would get up to about here, and another lady here should do the rest. 4 bathhouses is a lot of bathhouses for such a small population. I'm aware I'm wiping out a fountain, so let's unwipe it out and have a backup fountain here. Ah, crumbs. It's just not the range on this. Well, you know what? I could just tell these people to get bent. You don't want to merge on me, I'm not going to water you. Simple as. No water brings them all the way down to Tentville. Which interestingly makes this a nice place to put a 2x2 in. Don't know what for, but let's keep it freed up for nefarious carryings on later on. Okay, baths. Let's make sure they're all going to watered areas. Yes. Whoa, just barely, but yes. Comfortably, and... Ooh, well, that'll do nicely. Now it's time for insulae. Insulae are a godsend on very hard mode. They actually pay proper taxes, and you can shove a lot of them. I mean, 68 is quite nice for small casa, but a light insulae is 76. Medium insulae does 80, and large and... Is it large or is it grand? I think large does 84, but I'll take 76 quite happily. Just everybody, make your way up. They're gonna want furniture. They will not be getting furniture. Still waiting on bathhouses. Let the lady worker, man. 54% unemployment looks catastrophic. All the more for pressing them into my military. What's more catastrophic is how unhappy the gods are. I need another batch of temples. Ah, it's going to be so expensive to pull these temples down and build them elsewhere, but where the hell else do they go right now? Alright, it's incredibly undesirable to live over here, because it's right next to that, warehouse. It's alright, I can fix it. This area won't be used for anything, so it's a good place for temples. It's a very good place for temples, actually. Just measuring what works best here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, why not? Engineer post, prefecture, and at least a little bit of our unemployment can work on all... Oh my god, I have to triage the gods again. Ceres is gonna hate me. But we love Neptune, and we need Mars. How did I not manage to count this properly? Incredible. Hope we can still import that marble at disastrous cost. What came up there? Imperial reminder. Have you forgotten my denarii? As it happens, Caesar, I did forget. But you're still not getting it. Never, ever, ever pay the denarii. Okay, there might be some situations where you want to pay the denarii. I don't know of any of them. It's a bad idea. You shouldn't do it. A few more gardens to encourage some growth here. Even a little bit of plaza. These tents remain a problem. These tents are never going to amount to anything. Let's just purge them. Same with these poor buggers. People hate living next to the lion house, and I find it hard to blame them. Must be very noisy.
Greetings. This city urgently needs more food.
The granary is full, but he's saying that because one full granary for 5,000 people isn't a lot. Oh man, these poor gods are not happy. Where is my marble?
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Importing this marble is going to put me back into the red. Oh boy. Well, it might. It also might not. Remember, believe in the taxes. And jack up taxes. Wouldn't be so bad if my unemployment wasn't through the bloody roof, but the people are very pleased with me, so they'll be happy enough to pay my extortionate taxes. Right, who can I not afford getting angry? Actually, Venus. I can't afford my people getting angry at me right now. They'll stop paying my taxes. And they'll rob my, guy. How much for a big festival? Oh, too much. Can't afford that. What a hideous, horrible city. Doesn't look anything like this. I don't have a Circus Maximus. I don't have luxury palaces or a senate. I do have large temples and a Colosseum, though.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
I'm getting devolutions up here because the food can't travel that far. Unfortunate, but I'll just purge them for now. Right. How are the books looking? Insufficiently cooked. I mean, I can't evade... Well, I can't evade that forever, but I'm not sure I will be evading that forever. There's a lot more 1x1s here than I would ever normally tolerate, but because I have pottery as much as I want, it's not too big of a... Oh, okay. So, our other trading partner, Syracuse, has decided they don't want my pottery. Nobody else buys anything of value from me. There is something to be said for trading weapons to Tarentum, but that won't stop me from trading weapons to Syracuse, which is a problem. Okay, well... I think this is survivable at the very least. Oh, this really sucks. This isn't a food production problem, it's a food distribution problem. But these guys still have to go. Still, if anyone's got to go, it's better that the 1x1s go than anything else. Might look like a food production problem from what you see here. How many of these farms do we have? Fortunately, I don't have to count. The game can count for me. 19. Minus 1, 18. Calculator, what is 18 times 320? It's 5,760. That's the amount of people I can feed with this. And since we don't have that many people here, that's how I know it's a food distribution problem and not a production problem. That's good and all, but I'd need to have a lot more people on this map than just this. This is half the population that I need to win. And that's not counting the patricians, and there's a lot that's not counting. Certainly not counting how much the gods hate me. Alright, Mercury and Ceres are about to flip the table. So here's Mercury. And who was the other one? Ceres? There's some Ceres, and there's space for 1, 2, 3 more of them here. Just look at the massive footprint 5 of these have, and I need 25 on the map, at least. Okay, but looking on the plus side, tax income. Let's see what we make in a single month. At 14% taxes, which is a little unfortunately high. Oh Christ, how much? I paid 500 tribute to Rome. Not great, but I'll live. Come on, 1 month past. Tell me how we're doing on taxes. Hopefully everyone is being taxed. First month of the year is a great way to tell that. It's very hard to see who isn't being taxed. But if you wait until February, assuming you are charging any taxes, if you wait, there we go. Anybody who doesn't have one of these little symbols on them is not being taxed. As you can see, everybody that we care about here is. The 2x2s, which are fully staffed, are giving us 10 denarii per month. That's pretty good. So in 1 month we made 717 on taxes. That is beating wages. That's very good. That's very, very good. Well, that's really good, actually. Wow. I should be patting myself on the back for that one. So I will. And there's a lot of better things I could do with this. It's not dense enough, there's not enough mergers. But it would cost time and money to fix these issues. You also have to go. It's really sad, but we cannot bring food that far. It's hard not to beat wages in this city. Hardly anyone's getting a wage. Yeah, but if more people got a wage, I could charge more in taxes. People are still pleased with me, as well they should be. I can't sell my oil anymore. Pottery sells for jack. Can't sell weapons. Have to import marble. This is a horror show of a map. Perhaps even more so than the Gothic horror show. There was a lot more that you could do on that map, even though it was incredibly oppressive. I don't even have the money to kickstart some patricians. And even if I could, it would take an aeon for people to move in and become my patricians. I might just have to hold out like this for a wee while. As long as my health isn't too good, that'll be okay. But it is currently too good, so I'm going to find my clinic. Health, clinic. Where is it? There it is. I'm going to purge that clinic and move it elsewhere. Where can I put you to? You get quite a lot of people there. If I put you up here, though, you'll get far fewer people. City health will go down quite a lot as a result. That's good. So you'll come down to about here. They'll probably reduce it to good or average. Even below average isn't too bad. Just so that more people end up dying. I don't want to face a massive employment problem in 20 years. Okay, what do I do now? I kind of have to sit my thumb and make enough money to build a patrician block. Since this still has all of my beloved temples, I'm not going to put my patrician... Oh, oil, huh? What is that? What is that? I know what that is. I bet John knows what that is. Okay, take my pottery. Christ, that's a lot of pottery. Take my oil, at least it finally goes. I'm gonna give 30 to the city and 200 to Caesar. Even the gods are shaking. An earthquake swallows all in its path. Hope that it proves mild. The gods live there, John. You wouldn't want to anger the gods, would you? Okay, fortunately, half of the earthquake just killed itself on the rocks. Rocks and water kill earthquakes dead. And thankfully, they're going away from my weapons. Oh, no, 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 no. Away from the weapons. You don't need to come any closer. Get the hell away. Okay, good. Hit the water. Hit the water and stay away. Okay, thank God. This is a little less thankful, though. Well. Okay, well, it's not over, but 3/4 of it is over. I gotta say, that is the most generous earthquake I think I've ever been hit with in a custom map. I think there's an exception to that. There's one map where an earthquake went where I didn't build whatsoever. Is the path planned by the city maker? The city maker chooses the location of the epicenter, which was here, and how severe it is. This looks like a medium strength earthquake, but it actually could have been an extreme one and just got blocked by water and rocks. So it will spread, not quite randomly, but it's hard to predict where it's going to go. And if it hits rocks or water, it stops dead. So it spreads out in 4 directions: north, south, east, and west. The northern one went over here and blocked itself off there. The western one blocked itself off there. Southern one, thankfully for me, blocked itself off here. And the eastern one blocked itself off there. Well, thank God for that. That could have been game, set, and match. It did render a lot of this place not very good for building on anymore. It squeezed down the usable space by about 40%. However, it looks like I could still bring food over here. Over there and over here. Over here and over here, yeah. This looks very good now for plebs. Very, very good for plebs. This earthquake actually made my life easier. Right, now I'm no longer conflicted on how to use this. It's god-awful for patricians, but really good for plebs. Living next to earthquake cracks is, for some odd reason, very undesirable. That's okay. It was mid, Jake. I don't believe you, John. I don't think you'd put in an earthquake and make it medium. Oh. Steady on now. Right, it's not just the ground that's a bit rocky. People are unhappy. Probably I'm charging them absurd levels of tax. I'm going to drop tax for a little bit, because we're looking not bad. In fact, here's the fun thing about unemployment. Once you get to a certain level of it, it stops mattering. Unemployment will cause up to -3 city mood at 26% unemployment. Above that, it's still just -3. You can go up to 80% unemployment and people still won't really care that much. What I think I can do is I can set up another pleb block of small insulae here. And the thing is, the more people you have, the more you can tax, as long as you can feed them. And feeding's not expensive, especially if you have grain on a central or desert map, because it grows twice as fast. So I could just have a huge amount of plebs here as well and tax their socks off. And the tax that I make from that should keep me very much in the black. Why is living next to cracks undesirable? Who doesn't like looking into the abyss once in a while? Well, ask those cliffside cities in Transport Fever 2 how they feel about it. It's kind of mad how that looks. Alright, downside is I'd have to get rid of 6 temples. It's very expensive. But I don't have the cash money to start building up patricians. You need like 10,000 to start a good patrician area. It's like building up mega factories and rise of industry. Stop! Stop! But we'd come to an agreement here. Oh no, 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 no. This was meant to be where I bring in the food. Oh god, can I still bring in food now? Ah, oh, jeez. Clear out some of this and get thinking. The port area is not disconnected. It still has a road, well, it still has a pathway coming through here. And this is where the immigrants come through, so we know this is a clear road to Rome. Also, you can still access here through this stairway and this stairway. Actually, this stairway is blocked off. But I could unblock it very easily, and I don't care one way or the other. The only thing getting built here are temples to the gods. Right, how can I still bring food over here? Can I still bring food over here? Yes, barely. Yeah, very, very barely, but I can bring food over here from here. Here to here, on the other hand, not so hot. It would just come to this dead end. I was hoping we could bring it across and over here, but no longer an option. What about over here and then over here? Ooh. Still an option. No, it's not. You blocked it off here. Damn it. So all this lovely arable land, no longer particularly useful to me. Thanks to that earthquake. Any food would have to come down here. This is too unshapely to be any good for pleb. Well, it could be useful for plebeians, but it's too important to have imports here. I will at some point need to import furniture for my patricians, which are now definitely going to have to go here. And wine is a necessity as well. Ugh. Thank goodness it missed the weapons. Imagine if this was just 3 tiles out in this direction. Barracks will go down and a little more in that warehouse will go. I was previously thinking The warehouse should be somewhere like here, so that it's closer to get to the barracks and the weapon things. Glad I didn't do that. It would be gone now. The Emperor is grateful, but he's also peeved. Because I'm not sending him 2,000 denarii. I don't have 2,000 denarii for you. Go away, Toga boy. I wonder if I'm fiscally afloat at 8% tax. Not on its own, but I think combined with trade receipts I'm alright. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. Oh man, maybe John will be generous and they'll reopen up the oil exports. Because not having them's a bit of a pain. Sorely tempted to pleb this area up, you have no idea. With my unemployment as it is, setting up patricians is the obvious thing to do. You can just turn that unemployment into taxation. But there are two main problems. One, it takes a lot of denarii to set things up for patricians. They need a lot of very expensive services. Oh, okay. There is a distant battle and a nearby battle. And there is a large force. Large force is going to necessitate me sending away all of my legionnaires. Why would John do that? You don't make large foreign forces and maps with no military academies. It's just not the done thing. Such a monster of a man. Okay, what the heck can I do? Hey, I'm going through your series of Frostpunk right now. You looking forward to Frostpunk 2? I don't have much information to go on to look forward to it, which is a pretty unsatisfying answer, I'm sure. There's just nothing really been revealed about the game. No release date, no gameplay mechanics, no gameplay footage, just the fact that there will be a Frostpunk 2 and it'll somehow involve oil. I want to get excited about it, but I don't have anything to get excited for. Remember when John was a nice guy? Not even my mum remembers that, says John. He's a monster. He makes everybody cry. Okay. I am holding on here, though. It's undeniable that I do have something that's barely sustainable. And that's good. From here, if I play my cards right, the only real issue is going to be getting my prosperity up within 266 months. Okay, there's a reasonable assessment or assertion that getting another 4,600 people here might be difficult, but I don't think so. I reckon there's space for 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe even 5. Let's say 5, because it gives you a nice round number. 5 luxury palaces here would bring 1,000 population in, which suddenly means I only need about 3,500 plebs. And that's just 10 farms here, and a bunch of people living here and here, or wherever I can squeeze them in. Actually, that's a lot of squeezing. I reckon they'd live here primarily. Focus farming here. Have some people live here and here. There's also this... Oh no, this is future Hippodrome area. I need those for my patricians. Speaking of patricians, John was very generous to give us some fertile land here, so I could actually set up all the farming they need. Thinking about it, for that many people, I would only need... ooh, what would it be actually? What's 1/3 of 800? You've already forgotten about your planned shantytown in the northeast. I planned a shantytown in the northeast? Also, what northeast? There's not much northeast. 266. Huh. If I had 4 luxury palaces, 1 wheat farm, 2 fruit farms, and a handful of fishing vessels could feed the whole lot. That's nice and... Well, that's good and all, but I'm certain I would need more than 4 to offset the prosperity impact of all these 1 by 1 Light insulae. It's not light, it's small. Why do I keep calling them light insulae? It's because Draken is on my mind. I haven't streamed Draken in too long and it's taking its toll on me. By the way, I just had a thought. If I had a ship bridge going along here, that ship with a P... not to there, that's not good enough. Yeah, I could actually block off this road easily enough and have the other people come through here. Not going to do it, but it's good to know that the option is there. Hey, my money's piling up better than I thought. God, I'm a little scared of paying tribute. I paid way too much tribute last year. This is at only 8% taxation, but this is looking good. I'm rich. Right, that attack is coming in 17 months. I need the current attack to proc. I will beat it back, and then I will dispatch all of my legionnaires. I'm gonna pray that... Oh my god, what? The price of pottery has crashed by a further 50 denarii. I think we settled at a loss now. Well, it's revenue, right? Greek economy and I'm rich. Price crash. That is a hell of a crash as well. When you play the scenario, prices fluctuate by like 6 denarii, 8 denarii, 12 denarii if they feel spicy. Here it's just 50 denarii. Crunch. Pottery's worthless. It's as worthless as John is a monster. And inflation's running rampant. They're paying even more. Oh my god, was that a 4 denarii increase in wages for Rome? I think it was. My estimated annual bill just went up a less than healthy amount. Good thing the people love me. Hope they love me enough to pay me more taxes. I wonder if it's better to bump it up to 11% for -2 or 14 for -3. I think 14. People will eventually get unhappy with me, but too bad. I need that. I need the taxes. I'm going to wait until I get about 10,000 denarii, and I'm going to bank it all on doing my patricians. Hopefully I can do it relatively cheap. I just realised a problem with that. I have no furniture. Ata. I can repurpose you for furniture and destroy some of my oil. But I still need oil for the patricians. Alternatively, I can import raw furniture. I pay 200 for furniture and 50 for lumber, so that's a no-brainer right there. Nice thing is, only one group of people will be getting furniture. I can do this with a single furniture warehouse. The thing is, I need... I hate this, but okay. I really hate this. I need to keep you detached from these guys, or else these guys are going to get access to furniture. Still, let's look at the positives here. I don't know where they are, but they're bound to be somewhere. You will now import I don't have access to lumber. I need to open up another expensive trade route to get access to vines, wines, and timber. But I need to, so I will. Import that. Any cap lab today, or will C3 consume all? Certainly intend there to be cap lab. What time is it? 16:29. When is there meant to be cap lab? I don't know, but I'm not throwing in the towel on this one. People have put their points in me. Well, there's plenty other time for cap lab. We'll see how the day goes on. I'll certainly need dinner after this as well, but I will endeavour to have both. Just depends how long this map takes. Okay, we're importing anger here. Oh, I don't think I have time to save Capua. We have to bum rush. Oh, these guys can throw their javelins over mountains here. We're low on options. Get stuck in, my man. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, my enemies can also throw. Oh, they threw javelins and killed one of our so-called finest. Again, if my units were militarily trained, they could turtle formation and not take damage from projectiles. Or at least take very, very low damage from projectiles. I'm getting minced by these guys throwing javelins at my my troops. No choice. Get mobbed. Why are some of them running away? Oh, they probably don't have a path over there. Yeah, that's very, very deadly for my javelineers, but I need to send off my army immediately. Okay. 12 months might just be long enough, but who's going? Are they not? No, going back to fort. Okay. I forget how big a large force is, but I think I just need to send everything and hope that John doesn't hit me with something local. Go. I hope they can restore their health and their everything when they're out there. Well, at least my money is going up. Had lobbies flipped again now. Win lobby as you know it is win lobby. My win. Yeah, I might have more people than I... Okay. Syracuse is buying even less of my pottery. I'm going to have a very, very hard time fulfilling those trade agreements. To the point where I am going to have to start exporting weapons, because nothing else is making me money. Nothing else will make me money. Maybe not exports over 0, though. I need those for making men. Exports over 4, please. Well, at least I've got a lot of weapons here to make mad dosh with, and weapons is one thing that has not crushed itself in value. So yeah, I should be grateful for this.
The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
Selling the means to defend myself, completely out of army. What's it come to? Jake, this is going to be a feast on books in December. Well, it's December now. It's January that'll be a feast for the books. Caesar's going to take like 1.5 or 2 grand out of that. Do we start building up for patricians? People are extremely pleased with me, despite my 14% tax rate. God, I wish I could pay 14% tax rate. Oh, careful what you wish for. The gods are indifferent, even though they each get 3 large statues. Maybe I should start building up for patricians. Which means considering how to build up for patricians. Put in the hippodrome at least. Well, I do need it eventually. But it means that I have a lot of people that are going to work in the hippodrome, and I'll be paying them for no good reason. And again, there's nothing saying I have to give it road access, which is labor access. I don't think it squeezes in anywhere other than there. Everywhere else just blocks. Well, it would fit in here. That would give me a lot better room for doing everything else here. And to be honest, I'll be using this room much. Great access for warehouses, food. Yeah, this might be a much better place for it. Your chief engineer might have something to say about not having road access. It's fine, chief engineer can smoke a fat one. Yeah, this might be the best place for it. Consideration of building it here eats into some very good farmland, which could be producing... also blocks off this stuff. Yeah, I'm actually thinking I prefer the hippodrome here. Bye-bye, money. Now, that means I'm gonna have to have my... I like to use I like to use Governor's Villa to plan where my luxury palaces go because it's a 4x4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can have 3 of them here. Last one maybe up here. Still leave space for a chariot maker or something to come down and make these people happy. Yeah, I'm thinking that could work. I'm thinking it could work. Desirability is going to be a pig to get for these people, but large statues, we do have access to them. The Governor's Palace is a very big boost of desirability, but it's a huge footprint. Forgot where those villas were going. Was it here or here or even here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, goody goody. Gonna put my finger on the screen so that I know where to build this road. There. Oh god, putting that in, it suddenly feels like there's not a lot of space for what I want to build here. I always feel like I give myself plenty of space for patricians. And then the reality of actually building it is, no I didn't. Whoops. 2, 3, 4, down. Okay, so you need to come down 1. Yeah, some gridding tools would be really good here, but you also have to remember this game came out in... whenever it came out. Thinking I won't loop this one. All walkers should be able to go far enough to make them happy just by walking along from here. So that's a question of how far I'm going to make them walk and how long do I want this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Big enough for a Governor's Palace if I think that's necessary. Do 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 do. Kinda want you coming out to here. But how? Actually, this could be a bit of a concern for me. I might actually want it to loop. Yeah, I want it to loop. I want you to come out here, and I want you to come out here. That should be fine. Anything that's a bit wonky, I can always move around a bit. Tell me I left myself with enough space, right? I know I've counted this 3 or 4 times, but... okay, good. It is good enough. Well, it's always easier if I do merger points, as usual. That's a nice merger. More merging, please. Aha, that's a beautiful merger point right there. Especially since you'll come out to there. 1, 2, 3, yeah, that's great. And one more merger point around here. So, trick that I'm using here for merger points is, if you look at the ground, there are certain markers that tell you it will be a merger point, just because the same thing it uses to determine merger point is the same thing it uses to choose the graphic on the ground. It's what helps have the map have this lovely varied look on the ground rather than everything be the same. And there are 4 points that you can tell. Sometimes they're not immediately there, but if you brush over the land with the delete tool, you'll see that some of the bits are changing on the ground. See there? I'm not actually changing if it's a merger point or not, but I am revealing at points if it is. So I can tell straight away this right here is a merger point. So is this, this, and this, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. One of these weird kind of greyish brownish bits is also one, but I always forget which one. It's hard for me to tell which. I think it's that one, but yeah. So if you put a 2x2 like that, the northern point, if it's on a merger point, will cause the 2x2 to merge. Madness, right? Why have this system? Mergers are so important gameplay-wise. Why make it so? Why make it so? Okay, that's a merger point right there. That should be fine. Wait, didn't I say I was going to put 4 of you in? Oh, the 4th one's going to be over here. Right. Well, fortunately, you're a merger point straight away. Might want a 5th one. We'll see how things go, but 4 is doable. Oh, we can do some calculations. Oh, Christ. How to explain it? Okay, chat. What is 9,200 divided by 76? $121. So I need 121 2x2s of small insulae and 4 luxury palaces to hit the population target. That seems like an awful lot. Makes sense though, these things hold only 76. Okay, so what is 121 times 50 plus 4 times 1,750? You should be able to calculate this. Oh, man. 9,050, says Rested Pandy. What is 9,050? Okay, what am I even trying to calculate here? 9,050 divided by 125. Well, I'll tell you what it's not. It's not high enough. Really, this doesn't sound right at all. This doesn't sound right at all. That's telling me I need a lot more luxury palaces than I think I need. No. I must have explained it wrong, which I will perfectly well go for. I'm pretty sure 4 luxury palaces is enough if I have nothing but 2x2 large, small insulae. But since I won't have nothing but that, I need a 5th one, because 1 luxury palace is enough to get you 100 prosperity if it's 1 luxury palace and 33 merged small insulae. It was 121 times 50, yes, plus 4 times 1,750. We're missing 4,000 on that initial calculation. Oh, nice. Nikki's coming along to provide labor access here. It's 13,050 in that case. Sweet, then 104. Then we're all right. We're okay with 4 luxury palaces. But since we're going to have probably some tents floating around and some 1x1s floating around, I want a 5th luxury palace. We're going to have to find a way to squeeze it in here. That won't be easy. But we knew it wouldn't be easy, didn't we? We're clever like that. I need another warehouse here for oil. And I need to get my oil industry rolling again. But once I have a surge of it, I'm going to delete 2 of the oil workshops and one of the orchards. Is it an orchard? I don't even know what olives grow on. Olive branches, so trees, I suppose, but I don't like olives, so go figure. I don't think or care much about it. I am going to put my engineer and my prefecture right next to the hippodrome, so that they will always keep the hippodrome not on fire. And I'm going to put an extra prefect right here, just to make sure everything's taken care of. Well, I wouldn't... If I have the choice between eating olives and not eating olives, I will not eat olives. And if I have the choice between starving and eating olives, I'll give it some serious thought. But I can eat them.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
I love having money. Fortunately, buying that hippodrome dropped my net in and out way down, so I only paid 500 in tribute. We're getting pretty good at cooking the books here, I gotta say. Gonna drop the tax rate down. No, I can't afford to drop the tax rate down. I need people's money right now, more than ever. Gotta get ready for the patricians. This is pretty painful stuff. That gives me plenty of space to water all the patricians, so I don't need more than that one reservoir. But I'd have more flexibility if I had a reservoir over here. There's no space for a reservoir. Looked like there would be, but no, it's a cliff edge, not a bit of river. Well, thanks for nothing on that space, I suppose. Wait, this isn't merging. I thought for sure I'd put you on a merger point. Perhaps I miscalculated. Wouldn't be the first time, probably won't be the last. Was this a merger point? It was, there we go.
I've got nowhere to live. I've been thrown out on my own.
You can have up to 4 earthquakes, but they all have to trigger at the same time. And I don't think any of the current known tools will let you do that. Not really worth thinking about. You are going to stop this from catching fire, right? If the Hippodrome catches fire, I lose 2,500 denarii. So please don't let it catch fire.
There's not enough food in this city. It's encouraging crime.
There's plenty of food in this city. If he disappears here, that's a problem for me. Oh, it is a problem. Oh, that's quite funny. Right, I'm putting you here for now. Then he will definitely keep the prefecture, the Hippodrome safe. Another problem about 1x1s as opposed to 2x2 mergers is that it's 4 times the risk of fire, especially if they're tents. The Hippodrome doesn't have road access. It doesn't need road access to stop it from breaking down, thankfully. Or burning down. It just needs somebody to walk near it. As long as they're 2 tiles away, and that's what this road is.
If I don't get some food soon, I'm leaving this city.
It's okay, he won't leave. I'm getting a little worried about this, this Hippodrome. It's kind of a big deal that it doesn't die on me. And it's not being seen to right now. Because you're not getting access to labour. For some reason. Maybe you're just not going far enough across there. Feeling like I shouldn't be leaving this one to chance. And I won't. There you go. What was that? Ah, Syracuse, I will buy more weapons. That's not particularly useful. But at least it's taking over from pottery there. And I have little choice in the matter. Very little choice in the matter. It's funny, my oil is still set to export. Who's going to buy it, though? Maybe that's why they removed the ability to put this up or down in the game's own editor. Julius added it, but maybe they found that it didn't work properly and they took it out of the base game. This building has become a fire trap. This is becoming a problem. There we go. There we go. Is this still the last thing I built? If so, I can get rid of it. There we go. Whew. Okay. Okay. What now, you might reasonably ask? Now we need to make sure that these guys have all the goods that they need. Oh, Christ, I never started up my... Wait, I thought... Oh, no, I didn't set you to accept timber. I was thinking I should have my furniture by now, but I didn't. Didn't have you set up to take it. Timber goes in, then furniture, la la la. Should be fine. Still selling wheat, I see. Where'd all the wheat go from here? Did I actually manage to shift it?
Another successful voyage. The profit
Can't believe
from
I'm
this
relying
place
on selling
makes the
wheat.
seasickness bearable.
Hippodromes and their highly flammable dirt tracks. That's how they add extra excitement. They got big afterburners coming out of the back of the chariots. Okay, right, enough horsing around. This has to be done. This isn't a bad space for you. And I'd even say that's a good space for you. Let's put down things before we forget about them, like doctor access. How's overall health, by the way? Below average. Ooh, that might be a problem, actually. Below average puts a lot of child mortality, and it makes people die before they reach retirement age. You want them to swiftly die after they hit retirement age, preferably not before. Also, look at that population spike. Looking good. I don't want to get too excited sounding, but this is looking promising. As long as my denarii does not completely kill itself, if I make these patricians, I think I can win this map. Well, if I can make these without falling into the pits of debt. But there's a lot that one has to do for that. So let's go and do it. I need 3 granaries. One could actually be put here. Not the worst place for it. Intersections are nice for these kinds of things. But it might be better to have those far away from where all my service buildings are doubtlessly going to be. I might actually want to feed some people here, some actual plebs. This is too good a space to just have only for farming for my patricians. Regardless though, I think I do want 2 wheat farms and 3 orchards for these people. And I need to start filling up that granary sooner rather than later. But where do I put it all? Does the granary go here? That's going to offset a lot of walkers in a bad way. But this place has to be a road anyway, so I'll do that. You'll be getting the wheat. And then I need to have a good farming setup here. Wheat and wheat. And fruit and fruit. And another fruit. Where am I getting more fruit in? Ah, expert. Expertly placed. I anticipate wanting more things growing here, potentially more wheat. I have the money, I'll put down another couple wheat farms for now. The granary can actually go here quite happily. I will still need one more granary though. Yeah, doubtlessly I'll need another granary. Troubling thing is that granary needs to be for fish. The fishing grounds are quite far away. If I were to do it here, there's no guarantee that would be enough food. Also, I have to keep this disconnected. So I need a separate, segregate. Oh, I'm starting to see the problem here. Starting to see the big problem here. Putting my patricians up here, they need access to fish. How do I get fish just coming up here? This is the only way across, and it's shared by people that bring pottery over. The answer to that is to make this a getting warehouse for pottery and a designated warehouse over here. That way this can be hijacked for fish production. I just don't think this will be enough though. How can we do this? Trust me, there's a lot of thinking involved here, and that's not my specialty. What are we going to have? A getting where? I don't want a getting warehouse. Warehousing food is awful. There's plenty, absolutely monstrous amounts of fishing opportunity here, but I need it to be made only for these guys. I just don't know if that's going to be good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4 wharves? 4 wharves for them? 4 wharves is quite decadent, but it's got a long way to go. Why does it need 3 granaries? 3 different types of food. You can store multiple types of food in one granary, but it's a very, very bad idea. There are some rare cases where you can do it quite easily. Oh crap, I can't actually fish there. And I don't think 3 of you will be enough to feed my patricians. Can I bring the fish over this way? You know, before I do any of that, let's make sure that this stuff is segregated. You take the pottery. Oh, right. The reason there's no grain here is because I told you to empty the warehouse. Please don't empty the warehouse. Glad I remembered that when I did. And now we need to make sure that you guys are separated. Separate the muscles. And get you over here. And now you are a getting... Yeah, and it should be very easy for you to get all that pottery. Very easy indeed. Now, fish. I really don't want to use this area. This area is king. This area would also be useful for it. Unfortunately, anything coming across here needs to be done by ship bridge. And ship bridge is expensive bridge. Alternatives aren't great, though. Alternatives would be using this island. And coming along here. I could have the fish come in here and have a getting warehouse, getting granary come and grab the fish. Best idea I have, so I'm going to roll with it. I also need a shipyard for all of this. I do not know the best way to do that right now. Yes, I do. Shipyards are expensive, so this is a little painful, but I put a shipyard here. I pray that nothing burns down, because there's still just one prefecture handling all of this, but it should be okay. Fire risk. All of this is willing to burn down. Okay, maybe willing's the wrong word, but it does want to. I'm going to bring this road out just a little bit more and make sure that there's a prefect working here. I don't need another engineer though. Hopefully the prefect will come and loop this so it stops burning down. This stuff also should have some extra prefecturing and engineering. Just can't be too careful with the fires. Need another granary. Could actually put the granary here. It's not a bad idea. See, all this is just eating up my money. Chomp, chomp, chomp. But you need all of this for prefect, because Romans are fussy everythings. Fussy eaters, fussy drinkers, fussy bathers, fussy livers. But I need their taxes. Because John doesn't want me to make money from exports on this map. Because he's a monster. Right. I'm going to need some wharfing around here. Can't get both of you in, so I might as well get you, you, and you, and you. And that should be plenty. 4 should be enough. Can I segregate these? Yes, I can. That's really nice. I'm confident 4 will be enough to keep these patricians happy, because it's relatively close to where the fishing point is. So let's make sure you guys... Ooh, nice merger point right there. For all that ails them. And again, I need a prefecture. There's a risk that he just lets everything burn down here. Let's hope that he does not. He might. But replacing a dock isn't the... replacing a wharf isn't the end of the world. So there we go. That should get the fish that they need. Again, I want it coming out by granary. I can just slam the granary here, no real problem with that. You need to go along to here. You need to be connected to here. And you will get 8, I forget if it's 800 or 600, but there should be enough fish coming along here to satisfy my patricians. You still defy me? I do, Caesar. He wasn't happy with that. And I don't have enough money to give him something nice. Group of performing slaves is not nice enough. Oh, right. Am I even going to save this city? Oh, it's touch and go. Who's going to get to Capua first? Doesn't say when they arrive, but I tried all I could. This still likely needs a bit more, by way of people living here. Still can't tell what the merger point is. Just for a bit of access here, though. That's all we need. Merger point here. I could slam down a bit of labor access here. That way anybody that ends up walking over there will get it. Not so hot if they walk over here, so I might just put down some temporary labor here. These guys will get them. That's okay. The food should hopefully start flowing in. And then... well, it's not just food, is it? Need some warehouses. I don't like the fact that I'm not using this area to its optimum use, so I think I might use this as a designated warehouse area. Although, you have the pottery. They'll just be able to get the pottery straight up from there. Furniture, oil, and wine. A single getting warehouse should be able to handle that. And I can put such a warehouse right here. Bit of a trek for the market ladies, but that's stuff they don't need so much of. Get, and get. Let's make sure we're not foolishly having oil on export, as if it could be exported. Importing iron, importing timber. Let's not get rid of all of our pottery, shall we? No, actually, that's fine. They only have access to this pottery, and I do want that stuff gotten rid of as much as possible. Hi Jake, when I first saw Caesar 3 on your channel, I thought, ugh, City Builder, this awful runner system. Now I'm addicted to watching all your old runs on YouTube. If I wanted to pick up this game myself, is there any essential mods or guides? Yeah, get the Julius mod. The Julius mod. I wouldn't dream of playing Caesar 3 without it anymore. It gets it running on a modern system wonderfully, and it adds a lot of quality of life, and it doesn't change any of the gameplay. Okay, just gotta wait for... ooh, the shipyard's immediately pumping out its ships, that's good. Fire risk is nice and low, as it should be. And I didn't spend that much money yet. There's still plenty of time for these patricians to cost me an arm and a leg. Amazing! Oh, not amazing. Did you just hear that? That's enemies at the door. Oh man, these guys better get home real fast, and they better have survived that attack. Oh no! Okay, so I have enemies at the door. I don't have Mars's blessing. Gods are all indifferent towards me. Don't really have much of an anything defense here. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I am going to prepare for the worst, the absolute worst, and I shall make you and your one purpose is to, if things hit the fan, allow me to assemble a guerrillian prefects to come and fight. That's all you're here to do, nothing else. I'd rather use lion tamers and gladiators. They're really good at fighting, but you'd need a setup with an amphitheater or coliseum, which is perfectly possible here, but I'm not doing it. I wonder if you could even do that. Is there enough space for a loop here? I don't think there is. No, there isn't. Not a loop, perhaps, but... oh. Oh, okay. So the engineer did not decide to go and to take a look at the hippodrome whatsoever. I know exactly why. I should have seen that coming, but... bye-bye 2,950 denarii. I'll remember that. So the engineer was spawning and despawning a tile adjacent to his place here. and that was meaning he was more than 2 tiles away from the Hippodrome, so he never looked after it. And because he was the only... Was he the only engineer here? He was, because he was the only engineer. There was no one else coming along to fix it. My mistake entirely. Got too cocky.
These structures were in poor condition. I came along just in time.
Well, expensive mistakes happen. That one was just more expensive than most. Man. Oh god, those guys have got to swim back to Greece first. It won't matter when you're killed in the next attack wave, and I will roll in the payout. Yeah, if I get flattened by the next attack wave, that's just it. It's a shame, probably would have been better to send off a token. Why did John make a large distant battle? And why did he also put attacks here? With no military academy, that's just cruel. Exceedingly cruel. Guess we'll put markets over here for now. I wanted a bit more than 2, but... 4 marketplaces should suffice. Okay, good to see the fish is flowing in. Okay, we've got the oil here. He doesn't even have furniture to get yet, and there's certainly no wine to get. Or will be. I don't need the wine. I don't need the wine yet, basically, and it's not too expensive to import, I don't think. Importing wine is actually really rather expensive. But I have a workaround for that. Wine workshop erected. I have too many pottery workshops, too much pottery in general. I'm going to trim down 2 of them. I'm going to have a workshop for vino right here. And you're going to accept wine. And maybe even accept vines. Bad idea. Don't mix and match these. Can I undo that? Was that what I last built? Good. Good, because I have a better idea now. Warehouse here. Accepts vines and wines. And we have 1, 2 wine workshops. I need to also tell my people to import vines. Thankfully, John has not made every import staggeringly expensive yet. Give him time.
Pushing carts all day long takes energy. How's a cart pusher supposed to carry on without food?
Creative solutions. Okay, all the gods are really, really unhappy with me. Let's see if we can't make Mars ultra happy by only... what's the word I'm trying to use here, but it's not coming to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 2. I might end up... Ah, jeez, there's no good space here for the 5th luxury palace that I want here. Patronizing Mars. I'm almost certainly going to need a 5th luxury palace here, but I've only left myself space for 4. Could put you here if I had an alternative place for the water. This isn't close enough to the people. This is already pushing it from that location. Oh well, nothing saying the Temple to Mars has to go there. Could just as easily go here. Let's hope that's enough to get his blessings, because I have a feeling those enemies at the door are about to attack any moment now. Oh yeah, when my army arrives back, if the enemies are attacking, they're just going to run right into that and get mulched. There's a lot to not like about that. Okay, now Now I won't need to worry so much about my hippodrome breaking down. We'll get it working. We'll get ourselves a chariot maker for the Circus Maximus, and it can go anywhere, so if it can go anywhere, why not just shove it all the way over here? He'll run all his way over here, and then he'll come out and hopefully give access to entertainment for all of those people. Unfortunately, there's just not enough space to squeeze my chariot maker in here. Why would there ever be enough space on a John map? There you go, you'll have to make do there. Hopefully you'll get labour access. Can't guarantee it though. There's 4 50% shots at it not happening. If only some entertainers would union about now. No, no, no. Let's keep them down in their place where they belong.
Hungry? I could eat a horse, there's so little food here.
Ah, that's nice. Some good news for a change. Rome has increased the price of something. Ooh, yeah, this could be my luxury palace place. Won't be the most desirable, but I could jack it full of stuff here. And it wouldn't be too difficult to throw down a... I guess anywhere here would be fine. There you go. Throw down a bit of water for them. Everyone needs a bit of schooling. Hopefully that's close enough for everything. Kind of want a massive thingamajigger here though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm kind of thinking that I'm going to want a governor's palace around here just because it does so much for desirability. It does a huge amount, but it's also very expensive and takes up a ton of space, so let's avoid that for the time being. Let's not avoid schooling. Let's not avoid a library. That should be enough for everyone, unless all the walkers doss around down here. Just sucks to be me if they do.
I'm lucky to have a job with unemployment this high.
I've never been past so many unemployed citizens before.
Nice, they all get access to the school. Caesar demands yet more money off of me. Funnily enough, he's demanding the same amount that it cost me for that hippodrome. Should we? Yeah, let's do a little festival to Mars. At this point, I'm desperately needing his guidance in these trying times. Do you still accept oil? Oh, crikey, please stop doing that. Also, we do not need so much oil production, so I'm going to reduce my oil production by 50%.
The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
There's such a complex amount of trading that I have to do, and there's no good place to just set up lots of warehouses and have it dealt with very efficiently. John has just made this a nightmare to play on. That's the reason why I really tried to go for tax-based economy. Goals are ridiculous. Earthquakes are incredibly huge invading armies, right? Of course it is. A nice spacious map to build on. Yeah, could happen. Wait, what was that? Blessing from Mars! Well, damn, that's good. And I didn't even start the festival. Damn, I want my money back. Still, the other gods are going to get beyond peeved with me. Still, if that's enough to make Mars happy, I could tear it down and build up another one for someone else. Someone like Neptune. There's no guarantee I'll get the blessing at an advantageous time, but anything's good for making more money right now. Let's take our chances. Large temple, Neptune, help me.
I've never been past so many unemployed citizens before.
Yeah, I know. City kind of sucks. People are disgruntled. Yeah, probably my tax rates are a bit of a problem. But we have enough money that I can drop that down without too much of a problem. Feels good. Feels very good.
Unemployment. I hope I don't lose my job. Unemployment is so high here, I wouldn't get another.
Right, at least these people are getting their morale back, but they're not getting their numbers back fast enough. Rome wants my weapon. Rome can just do one. I'm not giving them those weapons. I need them for export and for repairing my army. if I get through everything else and I still have weapons, Rome can have those weapons when I get the Imperial reminder. But not a moment before. Truthfully, I could turn off oil production for a long time, just try and burn through what I have in my storage right now. I just shouldn't forget to turn it on again later. I'm not willing to push these guys further until I have access to furniture and wine here. We're working on both. There we go, decreed the festival, which I now see as a waste of money. But hopefully we'll have a... Uh-oh. Yeah, that's tents for you. There's a prefecture right here, but tents just love to catch fire. Fortunately, it's isolated, so it's probably not going to be much of a problem. Again, been spending too much time on northern maps where there is zero fire risk, so it's throwing me off. Okay, I genuinely feel that unless this next fight wipes me out, I'm a shoo-in to win. Feeling dangerously confident. Nice, it's August already, and those enemies at the door have not broken down my door. In fact, if they don't attack in the next month or two, I'll be safe until the next year. Of course, safe is a... Oh, no. That dip in the price of marble is over already. Marble's back up. Very unfortunate for me, but what are you gonna do? Denari's going down and not up. Need my patricians here. This is unacceptable. These people are not even visited by the taxman. Can't put that there. That's space that you need for living. At least if I put you here, you're almost certainly going to keep doing this loop. I highly doubt you're going to go off on one and not do this loop for me. Okay. Once you have furniture and wine here, we are punching these things all the way up to patrician level. The market has fish, the market has... Ah, crumbs. Okay. Don't know how big an attack this is, but my army got wiped. This one's looking good. There's 14 of the barons, but uh-oh. The trouble with lack of military training is that these guys can throw spears at me, and those will mulch my legionnaires. I don't know how big an attack this is, but it's not initially looking good. Alright. Pull back. No idea if they're going to be able to path their way through here. They struggled with it before. Oh, they don't look like they're struggling today. Okay, time for Operation Bolster Defenses with Maximilian. Maximilian did the voiceover for the prefect before I purged most of them. Sadly, I didn't keep Max. He criticized my ability to defend cities all too often and all too scathingly. Did Jake fail at tower defense again? I believe those were the hurtful words he used. Prefects have reasonably good walking distances, so if I put them out like so... You asked what did we have all this unemployment for? Please, prefects. Save me from myself. I can't even build roads next to them. Oh, that's pretty useful. Mars just flattened a bunch of them. Unfortunately, they still have reinforcements coming in. Gyros. Damn it, game. I'm already hungry. Alright, this is the do or die moment. We're sending out the prefect armies. They are terrible, by the way. They will just get flattened. However, they will be a potentially invaluable meat shield. Dun 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 dun. Okay, seems all right so far. Oh god, no, no, they are trouncing my legions. There are barely any of my legionnaires left. And they still have reinforcements. Ah, we're broken. Well, if you were on the lose lobby, you can start feeling pretty smug right about now. Or can you? Are we truly done? Well, yeah, we probably are, because there's another enemy army approaching. Towers, Jake. Towers. I can't immediately have functional towers. The towers need to have a guy walk over from the barracks. The barracks needs to be here to get access to the weapons. But I can't also link the barracks up to towers here unless I draw a road that goes through this, and then suddenly my patricians get linked to places I don't want them linked to. Wow. Max is... Oh, they're even getting javelins thrown at them there. Okay, okay. The second line of prefect defense. They're not the best, but they're the last line of defense. Da-dun, da-dun. The game actually tells you about this. When it tells you about city defenses, it does say, "Don't worry, not all is lost. Your brave prefects can save the day, blah blah blah." The nice thing about prefects is they have unlimited morale. Prefects won't rout. So you can, if you have an infinite amount of prefects to throw at an army, even if they're rubbish, the enemy will eventually rout and you will not. Also, another nice thing is none of this counted as stuff that affects my peace rating to get destroyed. I suggest you spend all that 8k on prefects. I'm sure you have plenty of good suggestions, but the people are extremely pleased with me. Pleased enough to pay me extra taxes as I plan my escape. There we go, one more prefect getting in there. It's 2-on-1 though. Probably even more than 2-on-1. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I hope they don't cross this bridge actually, because then they're going to mow this stuff down. That will affect peace rating, which was all the way up at 71 actually, 71 out of 90. Go, prefects, go! Christ, they're crossing the river. Prefects, take him out. What do you have to say for yourselves?
I've never seen so many people out of work. This soldier's too strong for me. This soldier's too strong for me. I'm not paid enough to fight. No sign of the city's defenses should never have let the enemy through.
I've never been...
I'll fight to the death. This city's safe while I'm still alive.
There's too many of them. They're not going to rout. Ah, but at least I got a blessing from Neptune pretty early on in the year as well. If I wasn't currently being crushed by Greeks, then I at least wouldn't be crushed by Greek debt. Ah. Oh, man. Wait, where... do we have any lion tamers engaging here?
Here's some foreign meat for you, Leo.
Oh.
If you touch my lion, you'll feel the tip of my whip.
Oh,
Now's your chance, Leo. That's a good lion.
See, he's really good. He just mowed that guy down. If I'd had more of them, then this would be game over. Sadly, charioteers do not fight.
I've never been past so many unemployed citizens before.
They just freeze and die. think you saved the city by making 4 or 5 towers. Again, the towers need a sentryman coming from the barracks. There was no time for that here. And that also eats into the time that they would produce proper legions for you. Are they done yet, though? The Greek numbers have weakened fairly substantially. They can't have that much morale. But then again, I've got nothing to throw at them anymore. The occasional prefect's not going to rout them. Or will they? Still got plenty of prefects pouring in here. And I'm not in debt. Well, yeah, sure, here. Oh, I don't have many weapons anymore. I seem to be needing those right now. The barons. Oh? I think they just routed. The music changed. That usually indicates that they routed. Then again, he's still murdering my stuff here. Well, the Hippodrome's still there. They're leaving! They are leaving! The brave prefects win the day. And I still have loads of unemployment.
I'm not paid enough to fight.
At this rate, you're not going to be paid at all. Okay, it's a bit of a repair job, but we made it, and truth be told, we didn't lose anything of value. We lost our mess of prefects over here, big whoop to that. We lost a few farms, which are one of the cheapest things to replace. Lost a granary, not happy with that. But they didn't even get my fish granary. The wave of prefects here, I think, helped out quite a lot. And away they go. This is how we thank them for their hard work. Actually, given that I have another enemy army on the way, maybe I should keep them. Yeah, if it gets so bad that I'm fighting the enemy armies down here, it might be a lot. But I think I will have to supplement my army with prefects pretty massively. They didn't take out anything on my patrician block, and although this looks bad, it's not as bad as it looks. We persevere. Although I don't want to find that everything's going to burn down here due to lack of prefectures and such. There's still some of them hanging around here, sadly. Well, I want my Colosseum back up, that's for sure. I need to get rid of these ruins here. There was a forum, and oh god, one of my temples to Mars. Mars won't be happy at that. Probably a bit livid, actually. You bet. We were able to stay financially afloat, actually, thanks to Neptune being very happy with me. But, sorry Neptune, I need you to bugger off. I need to say hello to Mars again. Let's make sure the forum is operational to get our taxes back.
I've been
This is all just insulate. And I'll have it back. That was probably a fountain. Gonna murder my peace rating a bit, but that's okay. Look at that, it's like they weren't even here. If you ignore the... Oh, the warehouse is a bit of a loss. Losing a warehouse is losing a lot of resources, but... I believe you're only set to grab pottery from nearby. There was a baths here. Okay. Try and catch this before everything devolves on me. Oh, I bet you thought my goose was cooked. Well, how you like them apples then? That was one of the cruelest invasions you can do as a map maker. I can't believe John would go to such lengths. Large, distant battle, followed by large local battle, and no military academy is just... John's getting off to this. We can say that with certainty. He's a monster. Get this back, get our farms back. As it is right now, I can be quite happy just getting my 3 fruit farms back. Oh, right, that's even better actually. The getting granary for meat is one of the better ones too. Okay, well, not unexpected there. The prefecture died. Look out, barons. Are they going to mow you down on the way out? Do not engage the fleeing Greeks. Fleeing, they probably... oh god, the prefects are. It's quite funny. But I think that's it. The Greeks are getting the hell out of here. Okay. Once they're gone, more immigrants can come in. Scared of all these guys. I don't want to pay them a wage. Not a wage they don't deserve, at least. Ah.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
Just shore up at the fort right now, laddie. I'm very, very happy they didn't tear down this warehouse. That would have been a lot of wine and oil and stuff to lose. Okay, but now that we are there, we can actually pump ourselves up to patrician level. Except, I don't have the money for that, so the Neptune blessings ran out as well. What a shame. Did I drop my tax rate? I did, so I can boost my tax rate rather nicely, make up some of the loss. Only paid 400 in tribute last year, wasn't paying attention to tribute. I'm not used to paying attention to it, so it's a weird thing to check out. Thank you, Mars. I needed that. Can we get... Hopefully Neptune gets angry. Oh, right, I dropped a lot of population, so the gods are... gods are thinking a little differently now. Also, I lost some mergers, so I need a few more fountains just to keep things going. It's unfortunate losing mergers. Rebuilding them when there's already water around can be difficult. It'll get fixed in time. Just need Nix and Co to arrive in as immigrants and flesh these empty places out. Prosperity 35. With 20 years? Oh, that could be difficult. How many years of 5 increases that? How many times does 5 go into 65? Too many. 15. The prosperity is actually going to be very difficult to get up that fast. Alright, Caesar's not going to be a happy man. Let me just give 100 denarii to the city. And then... sometimes you just got to squeeze every penny. Give another 5 denarii to the city. And then send him his pharaoh burial mask. Jake, you lose prosperity for not giving tribute. I know, but he is getting tribute. You lose prosperity if you're too broke for it, but he does get something out of me. I just want to lower the tribute, not get rid of it altogether. Okay. I actually want Neptune to get a little bit unhappy. I need his... Oh god, enemies at the door again? This is getting a little out of hand, John. John knows that, though. He's just being a so-and-so. Getting my people back, getting them fed, getting them taxed, bringing that money in. Ooh, I didn't think about this, but I do need a Colosseum around here. I might actually put the Colosseum down here. Oh, there's just nowhere else to put... Well, not necessarily. If I do get rid of you, I could put my Colosseum down hither. And then just have some walkers take care of that for me. Potentially very wasteful. We'll do it anyway. Engineers and prefects will keep you covered as they go through the granary. And as long as we'll deal with more of this shortly. Bathhouse lady, we need you. And what else are we going to need for these people as they grow and grow? I need a barber, but I've got a good space for that right here. No Nyx Tamer defense. Take a lot of money to set that up. I'll rely on prefects again. Well, it didn't work last time, so what we'll say it works this time with my more beaten up army. Nothing does. Oh, but what I should do is make sure that I actually have access to people here for the prefect defense. Might put more prefects down here rather than here. Might even just loop around to get as many as I can, just punching out in that direction. First attempt, Nemi Blob. No need for more. They'll get their furniture from here, which won't be a problem.
I've never been past so many unemployed citizens before.
So much yelling, man. Calm down. There hasn't been any loading at all, beware. Okay, maybe that's not true. I think I used some saving and loading for planning at the very start. But there's certainly been a lot of saving. In fact, I feel like saving again, just having said that. Maybe after that invasion. A little bit of space for some medium statues here. I got that Triumphal Arch, which I could use. Yeah, like I said, I used save and loading for some planning, but that's about it. And I think I only used it for planning this here, the farms. Maybe here? No, I don't think I needed to load for that. Sid, you missed a hell of an invasion. I don't really have much of an army left. I don't think there's any escaping my need for the governor's palace here. Sadly, the governor's palace wouldn't have any effect on you from here, but it could affect all of these rather nicely with a rather big boost. But that might not be the best thing to do. Let me consult my desirability.ods spreadsheet for that. I need some numbers. I need the biggest bang for my my bucks. Governor's Palace, 28, 28, 24, 24, 20, nothing. Large statues, 14, 14. So 2 large statues would be similar payoff for smaller footprint. Triumphal Arch is really good. You know, I always thought large temples were better than they are, but they're actually only an 8 boost at close range. I could probably be better off just putting in 3 large statues here. Really sucks because this is good location for just about anything else. Ugh, this is an awful... I realize I'm saying this now, but it's not the best place for my patricians. Might just have to large statue these guys. I'd rather give them... I would really rather give them large temples, but large temples are nowhere near as effective as large statues for boosting desirability. They're almost half as effective and they're the same footprint. Of course, Governor's Palace is pretty damn good at what it does. might be better just to slam you down. Well, it looks better anyway. Flank you with a large statue and a medium statue and pray that that's enough. We're already moaning about not enough godliness around here. Who's getting a large temple now? Yeah, if I give Neptune one, is he going to be a bit happier with me? There's a lesser known bonus that you... Oh crap, wrong place for it. But yeah, it might have been the right place for it. Oh well, there you go anyway. There's a lesser known bonus called the jealousy bonus between the gods. And I forget exactly how it works, but if one god has more temples than other gods, you get a big boost to how much they like you. It's dangerous though, because it makes all the other gods dislike you. Oh, right. This is the point where they are going to demand hospital access and academy access. Thankfully, there's just enough room to squeeze an academy there. They're going to want even more, of course. Of course they are. They're fussy Romans. They're going to want theatre access and amphitheatre access. The amphitheatre is going to prove to be a little tricky to squeeze in. Very tricky, in fact. I wonder if they can make do without an amphitheatre, all right. Yeah, probably not. Awesome. I need you to grow out in that direction. There's a 4, here's a 4, and I need you to go in that direction as well. Otherwise you'll be trapped here. That money is really ticking away. I need these guys up and paying me taxes as soon as possible. Go figure, this guy's unhappy, lack of desirability. Again, hard to blame them. I'm gonna regret not having used this space particularly well for my patricians, but I'm kinda stuck in now. Once the hospital does its rounds, these guys should be good to evolve. Oh, really? Ah, there we go. There we go. That's what we like to see. At least when they're this big, they can start getting in a lot more immigrants, but it's a long way to go. A very long way to go. I've made a mistake here. I was meant to put like a gladiator school here. There's just not enough room at the edge here, or is there? Ooh, there's a bit more room than I'm letting on. And yet there's not. Sorry, Mars. Sorry, my well, I'm extra sorry to my stocks of marble, but I need this. I can just barely squeeze in a gladiator school here, but this leads like this useless area here. It's not like I can make it much more useful by swinging it over here. It's still just a 2x2 area. I can put 1x1s here, but that's of no consequence to anybody. Best I can do is plaza you up a little bit more. This isn't going to be enough desirability here, though. I can feel it. There's not a lion house here already, but there easily could be. I really hate that granary. Right, I need you to grow out in the direction of the granary, funnily enough. So please do. Oh, right, yeah, forgot about my small tent. I'm going to need that small tent very quickly because I'm going to be invaded at approximately now. And if that thing's burning down, that means I don't get the labor access that I so desperately need. Caesar wants a lot of oil. I should have lots of oil, though. Forgiven values of lots. give it to him though. Better than him going off the rails on me. People are annoyed that's stopping immigration. I'm actually about to feel a big burn from the invasion because I don't have the makings for my prefectoral defense up yet. Wow, they actually want another god. I really don't have space for more gods here. Even if I put the god thing here, I'm not sure he'd make a long enough walk along here. There's a chance, but it's not a good chance. Also, I deleted my other god here, didn't I? My goodness. This is way too jam-packed. I'm actually going to have to get rid of you and make do with this. Tell you what I could do, though. Yet another lesser-known trick. Once they get to, I think, palace form, they stop caring about multi-gods. So if I put down a different god here, say Venus, for example, that should allow them to evolve without devolving. Rome has increased the price of wine. How nice. I need to import that. Shortly. Actually, I need to import it right now. That's going to get very expensive. I could make it less expensive if I somehow don't take my wine here. What I could do, for example, is have you not accept wine, and instead I am loath to connect these up. You have no idea how loath I am to connect these two things up. What I could actually do is have a getting warehouse here for the vines and process it over here. I realize I'm not explaining what I'm doing particularly well. Which means you'll have to not accept wine anymore, which is a pain in itself. Hopefully the market ladies can make that journey to get wine. And that means I have a little wine workshop right here. Okay, we'll see if that works for us. Well, it's a good sign. I got Meacham Palaces. Oh, baby. Oh, we're looking good. Holy moly, I didn't think I could pull it off. This is a very, very tight space, this kind of stuff, and there's very little by way of boosting desirability. Bugger. Bugger, 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 bugger. The statue's in the way. You grew in the wrong place. Oh, that's on me. That is on me. We need to fix this ASAP. I'm going to lower the desirability here. Hope that you shrink down. Shrink, 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 shrink. Damn it all. Damnation. I need you to shrink. That's kind of good. But also potentially really bad. Okay, move out of my way, and let me just put a small statue here. Then hopefully you'll grow in this direction. Oh god, they doesn't have water access! Oh no! No, 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 I need you to grow back. Oh man, this is getting painful. It's getting worse before it gets better. Nice peace rating. Yeah, 66 ain't bad. Been in worse. have we? Okay, just keep calm, think of a solution. I need to somehow get water over here, or else I lose everything that this thing evolved into. Well, to be fair, it's not a ton. It splits all of its goods between everything it devolves into. I might just let it devolve and let this guy evolve and take everything else. Put water in the center, Jake. I need, there's like everything in the way here. What's here? A wee statue. What if the statue were not here? That brings its own problems, but these problems will be temporary, hopefully. This thing's going to devolve. But I might be able to revolve it by putting a medium statue here. Oh man, I think I've just made bigger issues for myself, and something's in the way. Oh, a prefecture is in the way. Well, this is pretty rubbish. I've gone and done myself some bad things. At least these guys have access to that water, but prefecture, go away. Medium statue, save the day. Medium statues only have a range of 4. Putting it there is not going to help anyone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, so while I'm balancing this problem with 340 denarii, I also have my good friends approaching the Greeks. They're not my good friends. I hate them and they hate me. I don't have much of an army to repel them with, thanks to John. Oh, it's coming apart. It's really coming apart here. Financially, militarily. Yeah, I think this really is the do or die moment. Oh man, they hate how undesirable their home is right now. Do-do-do-do-do. Hang on, I have an idea. Another idea to add to my list of ideas. Oh, I'm seeing the red money popping up. Yeah, it's Pa Zone. And now they're going to complain about lack of gods, I think. Damn it all, it was so much more desirable next to the plaza, which is not where they are right now. And I can't just shove down... Well, I could actually just shove down another large statue here and just say to hell with it, but this is presenting its own problems. Grow, 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 grow. Well, that's nice for you, I suppose. I want you to grow as well. There's a rather large wave of them coming in, sire. I don't have anyone moving in here. I need my nickies. I don't need anything at this point. Right, small tents. Sadly, they have loads and loads of pottery on them, but I have to kill them because they're bringing down desirability way too much. You would evolve if you could, so I will let you. Make good on that promise. Oh, he doesn't like that tent. Right, just grow. Eat the tents. Eat the poor. Oh good, someone's living here. Right. Wow, this is barren levels of debt for me. Ooh, probably gonna need like a big fallback line here. Already regret having deleted these. Lots of regret going on here. That's not like me. But I do think my goose is relatively cooked. Evolve, you bugger! There we go! They ate them all up. Great. Now I've got other problems to worry about, but for now that one crisis is averted. Dun 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 dun. Okay. It's not looking good. I'm glad these guys are all built up though, but let's get ourselves that. Was it a gladiator school here? I think it was. And they have access to 2 types of gods, which is okay. I'm sure you would love to grow bigger if you could, but you really hate that granary. So I'll try and help you out. If I get rid of these and replace it with garden. Hey, for aces. This isn't the best, but it's the second best. Problem is I need the best. Well, I might not if I have them at this level. I'll have to consider that. Some of their problems are the lack of amphitheatre. If I can find some way to knuckle in an amphitheatre this, it'll be okay. By the way, even though the people are only pleased with me... Hold on. Unemployment is only at 12%. I knew something was off. I haven't been keeping up with Rome's wages. Alright. I'm thinking it's 25% tax a clock. Sorry, everybody, but the city needs the dosh. I need the dosh. Badly. Might not matter for anything, though, because we're about to be platinumed. Some plazas? I gave them the plazas. What's limiting them right now is purely the lack of amphitheatre access. Right, money's not going to win this war. It won't hurt, but it also won't really help. Maybe we should have more prefectures around here. It goes on the long list of things that couldn't hurt here. When was I in debt with Caesar? July. Well, it's August, although I'm incredibly in debt. I don't think my own 75 personals... Can I dispatch this? No, okay. Oh gosh, there's a few of them. Go, my prefect army. I'll help them by throwing sticks at them. There are so many of them, John. Starting to think the intention was just to throw the distant battle. Right, I have to hold here, or else the prefects will just get picked off. Right now I need the prefects to thicken my ranks. They'll also slow down the oncoming reinforcements, which is good for me. How are the gods feeling? Yeah, so-so. Come on, you Greek bastards, pay your debts! Wow, they already took a... Oh god, there's not much of us. Well, retreating to your fort means retreating through the Greeks, so put up with it. They've diamonded up big time. Look how many Greeks are in there. If I knew more about the Greeks culturally, I could make some good jokes here. Ah, that's interesting. Aftish's finest is taking their attention, stopping them from reinforcing. And since he's constantly moving, he's dodging all of the attacks. That could be pretty vital, because it gives my prefects time to send out a new wave of meat shields. Good going, Aftish's finest. Oh, but my ranks are about to collapse. Then again, so's his. He might push through here, but I don't think he's going to make it to the city at this rate. Speaking of the city, they don't particularly like me after my tax hike. But I need that money. I'm broke. And I'm paying interest on my debts. There's no other attacks on the way though, which is quite nice. We survive this, we might be able to pull through. John is such a monster. Why did he do this? Okay, I think we won. The music changed, which usually means that they moraled out a bit. What's your problem? Ugh. Losing your religion, eh? Who should we patronize for all of this? Mars, to be honest. Thank you, Mars. Couldn't have done it without you. But I might have done it a bit better with you. Well, the taxation policy is making people very unhappy, but it is pulling us out of debt somewhat. Hopefully they won't just mulch you on the way out. They may well mulch you, though. The prefects give chase. Alright, the city held once again. Would have held a lot better if I'd had an actual army, so hopefully we do have enough time to put one together. People are disgruntled, probably because of my ludicrously high taxes. And drop it down to 14%. The unemployment went down a fair bit. At 14%, they're only going to be -1, unhappy with me. Nice. Very nice. Hopefully that doesn't mean like lots of devolutions or something, but no, it probably just... Oh, Jesus, no! What happened? Why are we having devolutions? I wonder if it was a godly thing. Maybe Julius fixed the whole god thing? No, he still has access to 3 gods. What's your problem? You knocked down a gladiator school, but I blocked the way back for the gladiator school. I rebuilt it, but it didn't get road access, which causes some other problems, of course. Bollocks. Having to make patricians in such a tight area causes these sorts of issues, and it's kicking my ass, something fierce. And I need to be careful of the way they grow again. I need you to grow in this direction, for example. They hate those tents so much. There we go. Now hopefully you stay like that. Did you turn off the oil industry? I did, and there used to be more oil. Thanks for the reminder, though. There should be enough oil in the markets to keep them going for a while, though. You really, really hate being where you are right now. It's kind of funny. And delete that. Replace it with a garden. Oh, don't even need to. Up he goes. Oh, and you just immediately devolve because you don't like how undesirable it is. Some people are just so hard to please. I can make it slightly better with a bit more flanking plaza. Oh, wow, you're actually out of wine? No, that can't be right. You're just a fussy Roman as usual. This is really not going well for me. Still in debt. do. This is getting really ugly. I need these patricians solidified, and they are anything but solidified. I just can't get the desirability over here that he needs. Can't like throw gardens in here anymore. I need that gladiator school. Oracles would save the day. I don't have access to oracles. Naturally. There's not really much. Whoa! Well spotted, Jake. I didn't see that for a while, but now I do. It's almost good enough. That may or may not actually help them out a bit. I temporarily get rid of you. I'm gonna slam this down. Hopefully you'll merge together. Then I'm gonna undo you. Hope that you don't devolve. I think I was unable to undo that. Still a problem. I need a gladiator school there. Hold, 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 hold. Okay, we can just keep it like this. We can fix the other issues in the future. You're still a bit of a problem for me, of course. I have an idea, though. I can maneuver that library slightly. See these changes? They cost quite a lot. 60 for the medium statue, 75 for the library, a few ducats for destroying things. Gentrification, experimentally, is expensive. Is that really not enough for you? What if you didn't have this insulting small tent here?
I've got nowhere.
Caesar's not happy with me. He's really not happy with me. And because of all the evolution and devolution, there's not many people living in these patrician houses. And you need population to give you the taxes. Oh my god, stop devolving! Please. What do you want? I will give you this, right? I will give you the biggest, best thing I can. Your very own triumphal arch. Now stop devolving. There we go. What a waste of an arch, but I needed to stabilize that. People are indifferent. I hope they're indifferent enough for a tax hike. I need money like nobody's business right now. Take away construction, the taxes in are just not cutting it right now. Mind you, I got 12 months to cover this. Just need a big fat stack of not wasting money on marble for one. Ooh, oh yeah, I can always export my marble, but let's not. Okay, just hold. All we need to do is just hold here. Don't let Caesar's favor fall to 0. Which it will if I go another 12 months being in debt. Let the patricians fill up, pay their taxes. Let the army rebuild. Well, at least no one's on their way. Let the army rebuild itself. We'll be alright. Peace rating's alright at 68. Prosperity is not alright at 49. Didn't it used to be at 65? Oh, this is bad. I've got about 15 years to make it all right. 15 years of 5 incre... Oh, God. It's nae good. There's a lot of nae good going on right now. Just hold has been the motto of the... So, John, what was your intention of this map? Was it to be this ball-bustingly hard? Were there things about it that ended up being harder that you thought wouldn't be? Or vice versa? Getting into the head of our very own Illustrajon might be a dangerous thing to do, but someone's got to do it.
I
love collecting tax from rich houses like these.
I am making anti-money here, for the love of God. People might be pleased with me. We need to tax them. Tax their tears if they cry. We need that money. Why are you people not paying your goddamn taxes? Oh, of course, because the population's too small. At least these guys are paying their taxes. Not even bad amounts. 190 denarii from a little 2x2 is pretty good. People are indifferent because I hiked up the taxes, of course. We just need to elbow our way out of debt.
The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
I don't even have an export economy anymore. Remember when I used to have one? Remember those good times? Selling oil, selling pottery not at cost, not having to import tons of iron or timber. Good times them were.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Now my exports consist of grain and sold at cost pottery. But even though my people are not very happy with me, I think you'll find with enough grit and determination, we have a spade big enough to dig ourselves out of Greek debt. 3 whole denarii to rub together. Jesus Christ. Immediately into more debt. Okay. I know it doesn't look good, but... well, it doesn't look good. Simple as. What's the health rating like, by the way? Average. Average is great. Average is one of the best. I think good is slightly better, but I'll take average. We have 10 years of losing lots of people and gaining no new workforce. After that, we have a reasonable new workforce coming in. We will be able to flatten the curve somewhat. Oh god, hundreds of denarii. People are annoyed with me, but let them be annoyed. I'm going to drop the tax rating to 14 to make them happier. Hopefully that'll still keep us solvent. Accumulating debt is a very accurate view. Yeah, that's kind of the joke here, Pancho. Thanks for getting it. This thing really needs to go. I need to get the vines in here. Yeah, just imagine how solvent it would be if I hadn't wasted money on that new hippodrome. But you could say that about a lot of things. A lot of dosh was squandered. Wait, I just had an idea. The hippodrome doesn't even need to be inside here. Not the hippodrome, the amphitheater. This gladiator school will send gladiators to this amphitheater. Yes! This could mess everything up, by the way, but yes! Yeah! Oh, the apples are good. Oh, it's so good. What's not so good is being unable to get these to evolve due to lack of desirability. But I think there's a way to do that. I just need to figure it out. And I've already figured it out. That forum doesn't need to be a forum. It can be a small, a medium, words, Jake. It can be a medium statue. It's imperative that I tax these people, so I'm going to put down 2 forums. And I'm going to put a small statue here, a medium statue here, and... Nobody builds goddamn Roman cities like I do. Shoestring budget, not a problem. Rugged environment, not a problem. Invasions of millions and millions of greasy, smelly, gyros-covered Greeks. A considerable problem, but we manage it. Holy moly, right. No matter what happens, this is something to be so proud of. Yeah, go do one, Caesar. You're not getting the money out of my coffers. Whew.
I love collecting tax from rich houses like these.
I know how you feel. Solvency's never felt so good. It gets marginally better for what it's worth. As I... it does get better, right? Yes. As these fill up with more population, that's more people paying me exorbitant amounts of tax. So actually, time is on my side here. More time passes, the more I'm going to be earning money.
Unemployment is so high, it's making the whole city unhappy.
What I need to do during that time is get my population up, get my prosperity up, maintain good favour, and not let the Greeks destroy my city. Might be a little hard since they've certainly destroyed my army, and I don't have a lot of weapons for them. I am only exporting over 4, right? Let's make that exports over 8, please. This guy goes and delivers iron everywhere. Doesn't get a lot of time to even deliver weapons to the barracks, but tries his best, I'm sure. Oh man, solvency. Caesar wanted my weapons, I didn't give it to him. I'm sure he wants them in other ways, though. Trying to think of a way to get you evolved to Luxury Palace. I have an idea, but it's not a good one. Could actually delete one of these markets and put a statue here instead. It's very dangerous to not have a lot of markets for your patricians, though. Patricians need a lot of TLC from marketplaces. But the marketplaces are really close to all the goods. I might be able to get away with deleting just one of them. Question then becomes which one. And if I disturb the ecosystem here badly, they're all going to die on me. So we just have to take a chance here. You're going away. Medium statue. And... okay, but don't worry. We can do better than that. Might be a little tricky to do this, but... observe. Stay, 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 stay. Yeah! Whew, that was tough. Emperor wanted 20 of my fruits. Fortunately, I have plenty of fruit here. Oh god, I didn't replace that farm here, did I? You accept only fruit. We'll have another farm for fruit here. Could even eke in another one there, why not? And that should fill that up quickly enough. Yeah, it has amphitheater access. Nice little trick here is knowing that within a granary, there is a cross of road. It counts as access for just about anything. It even counts as road to Rome access. So when I have this gladiator walking down to this amphitheater, he will walk along here, down here, over here, and then he's going to go through the granary and down the stairs over to the amphitheater. As he walks through this granary, remember walkers have a radius of 2 around them for buildings that they affect, so he just barely brushes up against the back side of this luxury palace to give it access to that amphitheater. There's an exception to that rule about range, and it's for native missions that we don't have any of here. Okay, that was good. I still don't think I'm going to win this, actually. Go away! Where am I meant to drum up 3,000 denarii from? I don't have money. I'm Greek. Okay, I'm going to wait for people to love me again, and I'm going to do another tax hike. Oh my days, this is one of the more challenging maps I've ever done. And relatively speaking, I am smoking it, but I still need another 4,000 and something population, and I'm just not seeing the space for it. I can fit in like 1,500 here, maybe? Another 2,000 here and here? Well, that's 2,500. That's most of the way if we just go and, you know, just cram in every last little bit we can. We might get there. Oh. Caesar, I heard you bragging about your city buildings. They're Greeks. They don't pay their rent.
These houses pay so little tax, it hardly seems worth my time.
If I had not catapulted my way towards small insulae, I would be so dead on arrival. I did not anticipate trade being as foobar as it was here. Awful position for trading with docks. Terrible trading partners. Terrible landscape for putting infrastructure around the docks. Insanely long distance for boats to arrive. You cannot fill anybody's quotas. Collapse in trade good prices. Collapse in the quotas of trading trade goods. John really had it out for me on this map. Still does, probably. I'm sure he's got a trick or two up his sleeve just waiting for me. Still having to wait ages for these guys to get their populations in. I'm sure there's a trick for that. Like, if you have populated areas next to it that they grow into, they absorb those populations, but it was yo-yoing so much that I couldn't control that. And every single time I want just 5 more people living here, I've got to wait and wait for...
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live? I've heard there are jobs here. Ah, I want to be a lion tamer.
Yeah, we need to wait for Nix the immigrant to make his way over. My army is 50% rebuilt. And there's no attack wave on the way, which I am very surprised at. Yeah, Capitalism Lab will continue 22 minutes ago. Now, if you're clever, you'll notice that it hasn't, in fact, started. Because I'm still fighting for my life in this city. But it will come. At this rate, maybe not even tonight, though. We'll see how much there is left of this. I really want to get back into Capitalism Lab, though. I have to increase my wages yet more because the rate that Rome is paying has gone up. Thankfully, my unemployment's going down, and that's because of the death wave right now. Since my city health is only average, all these poor old people are just dropping dead as soon as they retire, which is great. In about, what's that, maybe 7 years or so, this new, fresh force that was born a decade ago is going to enter into the working area of the demographics, which is 20 to 50 years old, and then they will bring my unemployment right back up. So right now unemployment's just soaking that up, and it's good. The lower unemployment is, the happier people are. Between 5 and 10% unemployment, your people don't mind, and if it's 4% or lower, you actually get a +1 to city mood, and of course that translates directly to put more into taxes. It's a pretty simple yo-yoing or balancing act between taxes, unemployment, and wages. There's not really much else you tend to think about. There's food types and festivals and Venus blessings, but none of those, unless you really like to micro, none of those are particularly important for it. Alright, Toga Boy, here's your fruit. And while we're at it, here's your cheetah and giraffe. I don't know if he's going to want more fruit later on. Well, let's just tear those down, no need for it. I doubt you can last another day without capitalism. I'm not going to last another day if I don't get some dinner in me tonight, though. Prosperity's up at 65 again, good sign, but it needs to go higher. It should go all the way up to 100 for this, with this setup, but the problem is my money isn't going up. I need it to go up. The economic game on this one is way too tight. Why are you not getting any wine, by the way? I think the vines aren't being brought over. And I think that's because I don't have enough wine workshops. I'm going to pop down 2 more. I'm going to hope they don't break down or anything, but I'm sure they'll be okay. All these prefects running around, costing me money, granted, but also soaking up some unemployment, and busy being my last line of defense. 5 luxury palaces is actually more than what I need, Baron. I only need 4 for prosperity. But considering that I'm doubtlessly going to have 1x1s and there's doubtlessly still going to be some tent labor kicking around, I want that buoyancy on my prosperity rating. Even so, though, that's one thing. Getting the population is another thing entirely. And I'm paralyzed. I can't really do much more until I have more money, and it's taking a long time for money to come in. It comes in faster when I tax my people's socks off, so let's do exactly that. There's something to be said for making crappy jobs just to lower unemployment and allow myself to tax heavier. But then I incur the cost of building the facilities. Libraries, I think, are the most cost-effective thing to build. Oh, thanks, Rome, for increasing the price of marble that I need to honor my gods. Academies might be slightly more cost-effective. They employ 30 people. It's just that they're huge. 30 people for 100 denarii? A few hundred denarii, I could drop unemployment low enough to not hurt so badly with this kind of taxation policy, but I'd rather just keep it high and drop it low when people get too agitated. I like how EQ stopped. What? EQ? I like how EQ stoked. Imagine if it had gone more south and hit the docks and cut. Oh, the earthquake. Oh, God. Toga Boy wants my oil again. I am amassing a fair bit of oil. Wouldn't be the end of the world to give it to him. Need a little bit more, but I will get that little bit more soon enough. I barely consume any oil. Only 5 buildings use it, and I produce enough for, I think, 20 buildings. And as long as the markets have plenty in backup, I'm not going to worry about an oil shortage, so that's okay. If the earthquake had gone more south and screwed this up, would have been game over, man. I wouldn't have had the money to rebuild my trading infrastructure. Still no enemies on the way. I like this. Tarentum buys weapons. Honestly, creating and exporting weapons might be the best way to make money here. The price of pottery having collapsed means it's barely making me anything to do that. The pottery, that is.
Unemployment is so high, my wife's even stopped nagging me to get a better job.
What does it take to up the prosperity? You need high-level housing. Oh, no, 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 no. Why are you out of oil? There's plenty of oil in the markets. I'll tell you what happened. It's because I removed this marketplace. Save me from myself.
With unemployment as high as it is,
You are going to pass by here and
working hard to
just
keep my
save
job.
these guys from crumbling down. Actually, you won't solve this one. This one's about to go bad. They got oil. They got oil. They're completely out. They're out of furniture as well. Oh, that's bad. I need that extra marketplace. So the reason this is happening is because of the walker system. You'd think all these markets could handle them. But what I have are some market ladies who aren't always going around this loop. And in fact, the way it's set up here, I can't see this, but I'm inferring this from what we're seeing happening here, is that market ladies are doing like 3 out of 4 of their loops coming down here, and then the last one coming up here. So they had to go too long without oil. And you need to hold on. Hold. Oh. Okay. Hopefully this extra marketplace I put in will keep it safe. This is why people like to do loops in this game. If you have loops with nothing coming off the edges, you can guarantee the movement of your walkers. I can't do that, but I don't have the space to do that. I need these bits coming off to have things like my gladiator school and such. Now it would actually be possible to put a loop here. You could have it go around here, here, around here, and here, but then where's your hippodrome gonna go? Where's your everything going to go? If you had a lot of time and lots of money, you could figure out a better way to do this. I have neither. Prosperity's climbing. Peace is climbing. Favor is not. Toga Boy continues to be mad. Here, take that oil that we just... We just had a problem with oil, but I will... I think I'll hold off on giving that oil, actually. That's why I prefer Augustus. Yeah. Yep. Not denying that Augustus has some really nice things, it's just not for me. There's so little space for anything here, it's unreal. I need to turn this into a housing area, but that means I need to relocate these. Ooh, Ceres and Mercury aren't happy. I need to relocate those. Wait, if Ceres and Mercury aren't happy, why don't I make them happier? Ceres... Mercury... It was Mercury, right? I'm bad at forgetting these things. Yeah, it's Mercury. I could actually put 2 of them in here if I just get rid of some of this road. This doesn't need to be a loop. I'm pretty certain the prefect and the... Oh, in fact, I could even get rid of this and put in another... Wait, could I? I could not. But I could certainly make things simpler by bringing you in here. Okay, well that's space for another couple of them. But I still need to tear down 6. And I need 5 more, so that means 11 more need to go on the map. There's space here, but I really wanted people to live here. Really wanted people to live here. Might not be an option anymore. No, I need to explore every option, including that. They have easy access to... They have easy access to entertainment. So easy, in fact, that I could migrate you all the way over here and have it run all the way down, entertaining a lot of people. Food could be produced here at a central point and branched off in both directions. Alright. Troubling thing is, I don't really want to do this right now because my unemployment is relatively low. If I kick it into overdrive on the unemployment again, then I don't think I'm going to be having people very pleased with me since I'm charging them a quarter of every ducat they make on taxes. I hate to say it, but I have to hold right now. Yeah, but every year that I make good money, Caesar comes along and takes his tribute off of me. I like the Temple Hill. I don't. Just throwing that out there. I do not. It's okay, it's not like Caesar takes all my money. A little worried about the number game here. Okay, I need some quick mathematics. 69 plus 59 plus 48 plus 75 plus 38. Add those together and subtract them away from 5,896, please. To the nearest 10 is fine. This feels exploitative, using people to calculate things I don't want to calculate myself. Can I not get like a few more people in here? Subtracted from what? 5,900 and whatever. I can get another couple of mergers here. Why did I get rid of them? Oh, I can consider that later on when I do some tweaking of these guys. 5,611. Alright, then the food situation is fine. Nothing to worry about in the food situation. I need to tear these down, build new stat... No, actually, this is the last thing I should be tearing down. Since I don't need to tear down anything to build here, this is what I should be focusing on. Just get rid of these trees, they're just going to complicate my... Those trees don't matter, leave them there. I hate tearing down trees that don't need to be torn down, just seems rude. I'm not here to be a rude chap. This is awful. This is worse than Lugdunum levels of land, but if I can squeeze in even, let's say 7 wheat farms, it's going to be enough to feed 2,000 people, and I need 4,000 people, so if I do that here, and then we're on to a winner. I still think the food should be done here. This is a good solid place for it. Also, those sheep need to die. Sorry, sheep lovers out there, but needs must. map is so damn hard. Here's a fun thing. If Illustration had just made the population something not stupid, we'd be done. If it was 6,000 pop or even 7,000 pop, we're done. But we're not done. No hesitation. Kill them. There are more. Okay, it was sad, but do we have any living sheep on the map he left? Not so sure we do. And I'm not even responsible for killing many of them. Oh, my army's back. I'm still waiting on the Quakers, but the rest are looking pretty good. With that, I should be able to kick down whatever the map throws at me. With the wall of prefects here, and the backup prefects if they break through. The troubling thing about building here is, though, if they do break through, they're going to start tearing down my actual houses. That makes me very hesitant to build here. How much did Caesar take in tribute, by the way? Almost 2 grand? Crikey. I need to do my building at the start of the year, otherwise my prosperity tanks really horribly. I made a Babby version which has a pop requirement of 7,500, Jake. I figured a true Caesar 3 master such as yourself would feel insulted if I'd sent you that instead. Well, we've been having a lot of insults here today, John. Don't worry about stacking on a few more. Don't like my walkers cutting corners. People treat ruins as stuff that they can walk over, so let's clear those away. Also, must be a bad way for immigrants to get a feel on the city. I'm so happy these guys are rock solid now. As long as I don't do anything stupid, we should be alright. There's plenty of oil in the market, Caesar can have that. That favour requirement of 90 is pretty scary though. 90. I hope the requests keep coming in and they ask for things I can happily provide, like oil. I might actually kick my oil production back up in anticipation of him demanding more. It's also a good way to employ people again, keep people out of trouble. Good, you get that wine, not a problem. So I'm doing a bit of a trick here, by the way. Patricians, to get beyond Grand Villa, want 2 types of wine. You can get 2 types of wine by either importing from 2 different places that give you wine, or making your own wine and importing 1 type of wine. I don't know if you can get it from importing vines from 2 different places. I haven't tried that before, but that's a pretty rare occasion anyway. But what I'm doing is I'm actually peeing in the wine and telling the Romans that it's a different kind, because although we are saying that we're importing, we don't actually import any wine at all. We just import vines. We import vines, we make the wine, but because we are saying we're importing another type, the Romans will believe it, so they still evolve from it. Which is good, because the cost of importing a second type of wine would be ridiculous. 2 vines only count as 1 wine type when processed. Thank you, Marek. That answers that. Cut and dry. Aftish's finest, not so fine after the last battle, but at least once that's done, our armies are fully ready to rock and roll. Chings, John's maps keep requiring me to rely on prefects and stuff for city defense. Very unusual. Wow, that was a hell of a raise for those in Rome, but that's as high as it goes. I will never have to pay my people more than this. They're a bit annoyed at my exorbitant tax rate, so I'm going to drop it down a little bit. There are certain cutoffs that I care about. 8%, 11%, 14%, and 25%. Those are cutoffs, well, important cutoffs for city mood. The game starts you out at a 7% tax rate, but if you instantly up that to 8, there's no effect on city mood. You just make more money. Of course, you need to actually tax your people for that, and that's why at the start of the game I just set it to 0, because I don't have the infrastructure or the taxable population. And yet it matters for how happy they are. Okay, we can get back to importing that expensive marble. It's 240 denarii for 1 unit of marble, and I need to tear down 12 units of marble worth of temples, build them elsewhere, and supplement them with more temples. John, I'm not happy. Oh well. No sense being a snivelling bugger. Here you go, Ceres. Down you go, Ceres. I think I'll build up here first. It's simpler, and if the attacks break through, at least this place will be safe. Does mean that I upfront have to pay this. All of my Ceres temples are going to be in the same place. This is disgusting. Things you've done to me, John. It's a shame I built that. I have an idea for how I could have squeezed in one more temple here. Can't reasonably do it now, though. Or could I? Not reasonably, so I won't. You know me, I don't do unreasonable. I might need to put more temples over here, because there's no way I'm going to get people living over here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, that should be okay. A lot of people latching onto this little bit of shack. That little bit of shack is making me proud, though. They're not tents, so they don't count against me quite so heavily. So we have old Venus here. I could bring this up a little further. I think I will. Let me squeeze in one more. No, I don't think so, actually. Oh, I don't even have the marble to build that. Yeah, Caesar, I forgot all about your unreasonable request for my 3,000 denarii. I'm not paying that. I don't care if I have 13,000 denarii. I earned every one of those scraps for myself. Okay, very slowly these guys are getting population, but it's too slow. I doubt they'll even reach their own pop cap before we, Oh!
Salutations! This city is quite well run.
Yes! It's pretty rare for patricians to spawn on the map, but when they do, I want to hear what they say about my city. Damn right, it's quite well run. Run into the freaking ground head first. Okay, I'm bringing in the marble, so I can get that big old Venus temple. And, well, that means I'm getting rid of you, and it's time for Mars as well. Quite well run. Backhanded compliment, but I have little choice but to take it. 2 more gods. Need to have their temples moved from here, and then I can start gentrifying the area. But for that, I need a little bit more.
To do some trading here. I love a
I need a little bit more marble.
Wait to do some trading here. I love another.
They're not selling me marble. Damn it! I might have to wait on that. I don't want to wait. I need to build this immediately at the turn of the year. I also need to keep an eye on how my prosperity goes. 73 is good, but it needs to be 100. 100 prosperity. No! No official Caesar 3 career map requires 100 prosperity. Not a sausage. Not even Massilia. And Massilia is the hardest map. Well, that's debatable. Anyway, it's the final map. Uh-oh. I just saw something and I didn't like to see it. No, we're okay. There and there. Oh no. Phew. That all connects, right? Yes. Oh, thank God for that. If I couldn't get over here for farming, I'd be in a big problem. A very big problem. This is 100 prosperity map, Debs. You might be pretty cool, but it doesn't mean you can get away with failing to understand it. Wait, I've never seen that. You can cut off half of a bridge? Oh, I've never seen that before. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, this area does not connect to this area. But that's okay, I can do a bunch of farming here. It's not great, and I'd have to have the granary on this side or else the farms wouldn't make it in time. But about 7 or 10... Actually, given how my population is, and it will go up by a bit more. 10 of them here, if I get really dense with my housing here. I could make this work. Oh hell, I could make this work.
The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
Dockers. Okay, it's gonna suck to have Caesar suckle away all my fat stacks of cash. Yeah, he takes about... what's that? So he takes about a 30-year inflow. But it's less construction, not that I've done much construction. Less as in minus construction. Hope the health isn't hurting too badly here. City health is average. We just about have the new influx of workers, so the unemployment isn't a problem.
Greetings. This is an okay city, really.
It is so okay. Oh. Starting to wish I had more legionnaires, though. Because my legionnaires get punched through, but my Uras get punched through even more. It's about... well, actually, this might be my best opportunity to remake some of my army. I don't think I'll get a better opportunity. Off you go. They just die. They become one with the earth. Pretty savage that they just die. Some people take getting fired way too seriously. Okay, turn of the year is when we start doing stuff. Again. Okay, it's January. Our prosperity went up to 81 from 73. That's very, very... it was at 73 before, right? Please tell me it was. 73 to 81 is amazing. 70... what else would it have been? I'm pretty sure it was 73 to 81. That is very amazing. Okay. I think I even got the 10% living in palaces bonus for that. That doesn't make sense. I don't even have 10% of my people living in these. They're too unpopulated. Well, it matters not. These two have got to go. Time for Operation Gentrification. These two already merged. I should probably just keep them as they are, but the rest of this stuff has got to go. Man, that earthquake turned us from a great place for building into a okay sort of place for building. Whoops, I saw that. It's the second time I've snipped off a wee bit of aqueduct there. Oh right, yeah, they delete because there's no road access. Not to worry though, we can solve these things. There's a metric bollock ton of merger points here. I should be very proud. I just wish I could remember all of them. I'd love to go into the game and just edit there to be a little teeny tiny pink dot on merger points just so I can spy them, but that'll probably get a bit annoying after a while. So it's vitally important that the road comes down along here. Unfortunately, it's really undesirable living next to these cracks. But it looks like a wee application of Ginormous Temple could solve that. So I could put one here, for example. That would deal with a lot of that issue. That's good. Good to know, at least. Dun, 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 dun. I can keep them entertained if I give them like an actor's colony and a gladiator school over here, and an amphitheater and a theater over here. And we'll just do this one by line. Delightfully devilish way to do it. This will be expensive and bad in a lot of ways, but I need to do it. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 1, 2. You know, I could actually slam a Colosseum over here. Might be easier. If there were space for it, which of course there is not. But what if there were? This is no longer necessary. Meaning that you are potentially no longer necessary. Drat, you're kind of necessary, but... Crumbs. No, that's not going to work. This is just a little too tight for squeezing in my beloved Colosseum here. And the more I pull it out, the less of a benefit I get. No, it's going to have to be theatre and amphitheatre. Okay. Okay. But that cleans up a lot of space here. Now, big problem. I need these immigrants flowing in immediately, and I have to not have any small tents here by the end of the year. Otherwise, my prosperity rating is going to tank. I'm going to make another save because, of course, I'm making more saves. That's what I do. I should check and make sure that anything here would merge as opposed to here. I mean, that's a merger. Are you a merger? I don't know, I'm so bad at telling where the grey spots are going to merge. I think you're a merger point, actually. Yeah, sometimes you worry about these things too much. Just slam them down, let God sort them out. I can't tolerate 1x1s here, though. I tolerated a bunch of 1x1s here. I have to avoid doing that again here. Oh man, can I even count? This is wrong, wrong, wrong. Which means you're wrong. It's all wrong. Well, it's got to be wrong somewhere. Oh, I didn't want you there. I wanted my large temple here, because I know this is a horrifically undesirable location to live in. Right. There is load access here, right? Yeah, that's a long way for my immigrants to go. But they gotta go, so too bad. This is expensive, real expensive. So I'm just going to let what can merge, merge, and just try and make this as dense as possible for people. Oh, wow. Apparently someone lives there already. I'm extremely surprised, but... I want them burning down on me, so let's prefect it up already. An engineer's post, but that is. It's not enough though, I need people living and working over here. There will be a granary right here. I can't make it any closer if I tried. And that granary needs to be fed in by farms. Fortunately, I have a reasonable amount of money, so I can just throw caution to the wind and start just slamming down farms left, right, and centre. As long as there's still a way around. Can't go too crazy now, can I? Oh wow, I'm getting a lot more farms in here than I'd imagined. This is good. Oh, this is coming alive. It's a lot less sexy on this side. I can't fit anything in there, but still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. No, if I'm going to do 9, 10 like that, it's better to have it poke out more. think I should push these guys down a bit. Yeah, these two can come down. It sucks. Every time you get a farm that you want to move, it's going to cost you 40 denarii. But, hey-ho. Sure some of the old guard prefer it that way. Okay, there we go. They're going to need some sort of labor access. I'll figure out what works for them shortly enough. Something here will work. One engineer should be fine, but 2 prefectures because fire is hell. Okay, if I don't succeed in doing this by the end of the year, my prosperity is going to go from 81 to like 42, and that's just, you lose to, well, I could claw it back from there. Given where I am with peace and prosperity, if I just get that population up, I could really bring in the win. Speaking of bringing in the win, I'm going to do a taxation thing right now, because I'm about to have a lot of unemployment, and my people will be very unhappy with that. Damn it, I should have set the farms up first. It's going to be hard to feed all these people. Who wouldn't want to live next to the unfathomably deep crack in the earth from which the laments of the souls of Hades can be heard? Yeah, but at least you can mine out of here, which would be good if we had any access to raw materials in this map, but we don't. I hope that prefect gets over here. Phew. Could have been a bit of a risky biscuit. I also hope those immigrants arrive soon, because we have a fire situation over here. Excuse me, 40 wheat? Are you having a laugh? I need a second workshop just to get all that wheat. Not necessarily, actually. If you accept wheat, and you accept wheat, and I just stop selling my wheat for a little bit, and I should be able to get that done just off of you, because you produce 16 per year. More than that, more like 19 per year, and I've got plenty of time to produce that. Could have done it over here instead, but this is already set up for it. Time limit might seem tight, but remember, it's over half of the entire scope of Nibelungenlied. Remember it like over half of the entire... I don't understand what you're trying to say there, Marek. But just saying Nibelungenlied is just rocking me to the core. That map did things to me. Reasonable. Oh, nice, nice. This guy's actually coming down and taking care of my fire issues. I appreciate that. It's already May. We're almost halfway through the year, and I do not have all the immigrants in to check for mergers. This is bad. Very bad. Because I think these still count as small tents and give you a 0 rating on prosperity. That's a lot of 0 ratings. I could be wrong on that. And also small tent is 5, but still. I don't know how vacant lots work with prosperity, but small tents murder prosperity. People are still coming in June. It's bad. January, February, March, April, May, June. That's halfway through the year. So I need these people to come in and start merging like there's no tomorrow. Being so far away from the entry point is such a subtle and malicious addition to the map. Missed a spot. Missed another spot. Good, 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 good. Ooh, nice mergers. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, right now people are going to start getting real angry at me for my taxation policy, even though unemployment is nice and low. I'm going to keep it for another couple of months, and then I'm going to give people a bit of a break when it comes to my ridiculous taxation policy. Unfortunately, these are the last ones I built that take the longest to get access to labour, but what I need to do very swiftly is just start coming along and taking out the 1x1s. It's probably my least favourite part of this game is managing mergers. And I suppose a nice thing about Augustus. Augustus just does mergers. Oh, gods are unhappy. Don't know why Mars is so peeved. That's probably why he's not getting labour access for his temple all the time, but he does periodically get it, so that's okay. Who do I need to placate here? Oh, I absolutely need to placate Neptune. Mercury less so, but still. This one will be to Neptune. Wisely overlooking where we've needed Neptune's blessings the most. And what was the other one? Mercury, probably. The forgotten god. Can I slam you over here and be happy? Maybe the asking to be happy is asking for a bit much, but you've got to go somewhere. I was expecting to fill this up with more granaries, but I haven't needed to. So this is actually not a too shabby place to just slam you down and call it a day. It'd be much more fitting to have Ceres over here. Eventually what I suspect I'm going to do is I'm going to, once I finish this map, I'm going to get rid of the time limit and make the map look really good. And also make it timeless, which is to say, let a few hundred years pass so that the population curve becomes a flat line. I enjoy doing that in games, even though it's a bit tedious. Well, it's a lot tedious, but I still enjoy it. Nothing but 1x1s, they will be purged.
I've been thrown at my home. I've got nowhere to live.
I tagged you for Grimsby, right, John? I am positive I tagged you for the Grimsby, I wouldn't call it perfection, but my touching up of it. Yeah, you did. There we go. Kudos to me. Rome has increased the price of vines, a vital ingredient to my patricians. Does Rome just not want Greece to win here? I think Rome is actually based in the UK, and they're doing everything they can to sabotage the euro. Divide and rule, 'tis the British way. It's kind of working against me right now, though. Right. Oh, more than just a little. I don't like this merger. It's eating up like 4 other potential mergers. I wonder if I were to get rid of you, do any of these others want to merge instead? That looks like a whole load of nope. But I know that this is a merger, so that tells me to... Hang on, are you going to merge? Well, you would merge, actually, if I had somebody over here. And you would merge. Good to know. But I can't have that crummy merge there.
I've got nowhere to live.
Feels so good chucking Nikki out of the airlock. Okay, I have overlooked one vitally important thing, and that is watering these people. Thankfully, I don't know if I subconsciously did this, but I left myself with a perfect placement of a reservoir. I could potentially make it more perfect, since you're already here. Could even get you over here. That waters a lot of you. A hell of a lot of you, in fact. That is nice, but I might need you for a statue. This deals with a lot of the others. Well, it deals with stuff over here, that much is for certain. You're getting in the way a bit, I think. That's pretty good. I'm on the fence about needing... Oh, well, actually, that might be the best of both worlds. There we go. Because I need to start watering and feeding these people very quickly, or else it's going to be very, very bad on my prosperity. Still a lot of 1x1s here that need to go bye-bye. This handful of small tents I can handle, but I just can't handle my prosperity crashing back down. Marketplace, marketplace. Oh, marketplace. Do I have any need for a 3x3 area here? You're just getting in my way, something fierce, no doubt about that. Difficult choices, and they're not being made any easier right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I was too hasty here. I needed space for a gladiator school and an actor colony, but I can fix that later. What's important is getting these guys up to hovel stage. They have religion here. They're going to need religion over here as well. Who else needed a large temple? Everyone else is happy enough, but I'll give Mars the extra one for now. Who knows, I might be at the mercy of his blessings later on. Out of my way. There we go. A lot of dead space here. Don't like it. Don't like 3x3s either. I have a thought. If I just purge you, and I draw this line down here, and I try to invoke merger here, what are they going to do? That's alright. That's not alright, but at least I can put in a 2x2 building there without feeling any guilt whatsoever. But wasn't this a merger? Wasn't it like a merger that angered me earlier on? Now it might be an alright merger. I'll give them the opportunity to not let me down. Not sure I like that approach actually. Because I will need more 2x2s, especially for markets. Ugh, that's an ugly way to look at it. Can we not look at anything else? Tax income, for example. This has been hideous for mergers, utterly hideous. Not that it was great to start with, but I don't think we're going to purge you guys. Thanks, Rome. Now the iron also costs me more money. Freaking Rome, man. Right, I need to start watering the people that we have ready so they don't completely destroy my prosperity. That's an amazing water point right there. Ah, this area is free. There's no problem in me just slamming down a reservoir here and being able to place my fountain wherever I want to. And if you take care of all of that, then you can take care of all of that. It's pretty good. The need for markets is going to be dire. I'm going to put 2 of them over here. Interestingly enough, I can pull this road in one and try my luck at getting mergers over here. And even if I don't get a merger... Was I going to do it? Need to... I really can't tell. I'm so bad at telling the merger on that last spot. I mean, I know that's a merger, that's a merger, that's a merger. Heck, even that's a merger, but these ones, not so sure. Still, if nothing else, I can put down a 2x2. Make my life a little easier. Make my life even easier, actually. That is devilish. I'm not actually sure that helps me in any way. Probably not. Almost certainly not, actually. It was better the way it was before. Unless that... Oh, I think that's a merger point, actually. Might have even been the old merger point. But then I don't want it, right? I've already got this place ready for building on. Okay, it's already November. I need these people to start evolving, and pretty badly. They can get... Oh, hell, just take the plaza, right? I have money. Greek way of... Oh, I didn't like that last one. Don't want to put it there. Greek way of using the money that they get. Just throw all this stuff down everywhere. This is good. This is good. Getting up to hobbles. Hobbles don't hurt my prosperity quite as bad as those blasted tents do. This is sad. This is very sad. Could they please merge before you murder my prosperity? Well, one of them wants to, the others absolutely do not. So away they go. Do, 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 do. I know you're a merger. I know for certain that you are a merger. So, how do I actually make sure you're going to work for me? I can make that little route over to you here, put you a road there. Hopefully the Nickies will move into where I need them to go. And even more hopefully, my prosperity isn't about to die right now. I put you there, that waters a ton of them. This waters even more. And then that's the final watering. Get large tents before the turn of the year. Good, large tents have prosperity rating 10. Small tents have prosperity rating 5. Asking for a friend. Will your itch be fully satisfied after this map? No, I don't think so. But is it ever truly, fully satisfied? There's that merger. It's still December. I think I'm better off just using these for services, so I'll delete them now. Market, 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 market. Do I want another market? I always want more markets. But the market ladies have such a long way to go. I think I'll put another one down here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That still might not be enough markets, but this isn't a huge amount of people. This should be okay. Why are these guys not watered? Sounds like I'm treating Romans like plants here, but it's not far off. Okay, not bad. Anyone want to do a quick count on the amount of 2x2s? It's easier again looking at tax income. Speaking of tax. Oh, Nelly, let's stop taxing them like that. It's causing horrific indifference. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I can't count all this. I'll start on this side of the road. 1. These guys may or may not be important to it, but I should definitely kill the 1x1s. Good, it's still December. 1, 2. Should I count these guys? Space for a marketplace here. I think I will count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is 37 times 78? It's pretty high. 37 times 76. Did I say 78? I'm sure I did. Anyway, that's kind of like 80 times 35, which is pretty damn high. That's almost going to take me to the population goal. Not quite, I will still need more. But it's going to take me real high. I'm going to need a lot of farms. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have enough, but there need to be more. There must be more farming. Do. Getting dangerously excited about the progress here. Gotta rein it in. Can't let excitement overwhelm. Still plenty of a ways to go. For now, I'll just well these guys up. I'm not going to bother giving them the benefits of living with clean water. Although really, at times, I can't help but feel you'd trust the well water more than the fountains, given where I'm sourcing my water out of these filthy little pools. Okay, turn of the year, we got 9 prosperity. That's enormous. I think the most you can possibly get in a year is 10. 9 is insane. We're also short by 1 employee.
Greetings. This is an okay city, really.
Enough for the game to say employees needed. Too few people of working age are available or willing to work in the city. Industries and services that depend on them will not function at full capacity. There is 1 single entertainment building short 1 individual person. And it's not the Hippodrome, so who cares? Besides, we're getting those people in, no problem. However, with that, my people are going to get very happy with me very quickly. They're going to get +1 happiness from lack of unemployment, +4 happiness from wages, and +1 from being fed. That is enough to charge the full 25% taxes, but I'm going to wait for my people to be happier towards me anyway. The gods sure aren't going to be happier at this rate, though. Ooh, Mars is happy. I might get his blessing. He was displeased earlier. That's good. That'd be very good, in fact. What's the situation with the attack? It's on its way. Oh boy, I am close. I am so close. In 2 more years, I can beat this map. I can beat this map. Depends if I really want to risk it all, though. It would be a big risk. Hurry up, I can go get my dinner. John, how hungry do you think I am, right? I know it's all fun, la-di-da. Jake's being tortured here. But I'm really hungry. really, really hungry. It's not telling me that the housing rating is stopping the prosperity. It doesn't matter, though. These house ratings are going to go up anyway. Especially when I build a theatre and an amphitheatre here. I think I'll still leave space for people to come through, though. Seems prudent in a way. Seems even more prudent to have extra prefecturing at the end here. We've seen that go wrong before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. More than I need. I only need 9, but the initial demand for food is really high because everybody tries to fill their larders with food. Then again, the sheer amount of time it takes for immigrants to get here might make that in my favor. Large statue. Large statue. Just a throwdown of our decadence. Also, these people need to be well, they don't need to be at this rate. Things are looking good, but let's not smudge the finish, as I like to say so often. I'm going to get rid of you, in the interest of taxation. Now that tax man might waste his time going down here. I hope he doesn't, but he should go along here enough. Enough for me to really, really hate the fact that you're there, stopping me from building anything nice here. God, all of these buildings here super suck. Forum goes here then. I'll need a library about here-ish. That one librarian might be able to get everybody, actually. It's quite convenient, which means a bathhouse here might also be able to get everybody. I'll put them down and then watch how they perform. But it looks promising. Really promising. I didn't give them a doctor. Will I regret that? Not. Yes and no. Perhaps more no. At this point I kind of want my people alive, so I'll give them a doctor. They don't need doctor for growing, but they will need doctor to prevent lots of people dying. Wow, you're already up at small casa. That's pretty badass. Problem noted. There's no access to... no access to pottery here. Where am I going to squeeze in a cheeky little... Yep, there it goes. Sorry, tent people, but you're not people in my eyes, nor the eyes of God. Backup question. How do these people get access to pottery? At the moment they gotta go all the way around here. I'm gonna have to open this up. I will get rid of you. I will move you. I'm not risking these things burning down on me. You can go there now. Now immigrants can come in here. So can cart pushers. Why do I have so little pottery here? I should have a metric bollock ton of pottery available, but I don't. I think these guys just eat so much pottery. I need to step up my production of it. Interestingly enough, there's plenty of space over here. Almost like I'd planned for that. really hate just doing tent labor, but you've heard me say that many times, and yet, I participate in the tent labor. How curious. I'm just wondering if anything's going to merge here. I can get some happy little mergers going on. I'm going to slam you down in here, and I'm going to introduce... How many more? That was like the worst place I could have put you, isn't it? Not necessarily. That still works. That works quite well for both of you. I might want another one, though. 3 more. This is vast overproduction of pottery, but running out of pottery would be the... Uh-oh, I just noticed something I don't like. You need to get your pottery from there, so do you. There's so little here that my patricians are at risk. Get that pottery flowing like your lives depend on it. They do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 6th. It's not the end of the world if I just slam you over here. Assuming you can get labour access. You might not, but we'll worry about that later. I actually have real unemployment problems now. Ooh, I haven't seen that in a while.
This city needs a lot more workers.
It's actually serious now. I do need these workers. And I need them over here, and I need them now. Rome increased the price of... Okay, I actually need to cut down on workers right now. I'm going to remove you because you're not necessary. I am going to... Why do I have all this oil set up? That's more oil than I need right now. I got it for Caesar in case Caesar got mad at me again, but I'm just going to tear these down for now. I can't even have too much wheat. Unthinkable. Caesar's going to want that wheat though. There's time. Time and space for it over here. Concerned about the lack of pottery more than anything else though. Is there anything I can shut off right now? I can actually turn down the amount of prefects I have, but I'm going to want more of those, not fewer of them. Well, getting rid of those took down some of the unemployment, so it'll be okay. And it's not like I have a lot of new jobs coming in other than the pottery, so as the immigrants flood in here... As they flood... Nix, where's the flood? Maybe people got really annoyed with me. No, they're very pleased, so they are immigrating. They just need to get a blessed move on. So these guys firmly believe there's no entertainment to be had. I need to change their mind on that. Sadly, it's going to tear down 2 farms to get the point across. I think we can make do with this number of farms, though. Shouldn't get rid of those, though. I should get rid of the ones that are furthest away from you, which looks to be you two at a glance. So, Actor Colony and Gladiator School. I got Gladiator Schools all over the place. If we actually had a Gladiator Revolt, I would die. And it wouldn't be as funny as it sounds. Well, it probably would, but I wouldn't be laughing. Syracuse no longer wants my weapons. Well, not as many of them, at least. Dun, 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 dun. This lack of employment's actually going to be a bit of a problem if it actually hurts me on entertainment and industry for these guys. The Hippodrome is taking the bulk of it, but I just need my migrants to make their way in and we'll be okay. How in the world do you not have access to the library? It's right there. Okay, so the librarian is only walking this way. I don't know if they've had time to do all of their loops yet. I'm just hoping they go in this direction just once. It's 4 different patterns that they walk. Ah, okay, good, they are coming this way.
I'm amazed by how many jobs need to be filled here.
It's 43, you can count that high. If I get devolutions here, I'm going to be so unhappy. And just a little bit of unemployment can cause that. Just, you know, a gladiator not making a loop. These guys lose Hippodrome, Colosseum access, something like that. But we're getting the people in. These guys are having a hard time with the desirability. It's only going to get harder. There you go. Do-do-do. Wow, that wasn't enough. Okay, have an extra garden then. And another extra garden. Okay, that garden's out of range for you. It's because they are wedged right in all these cracks. They hate it. They hate it so much. I might just delete them. It's going to be very hard to get their desirability up enough otherwise. It's a triage. You could be made a bit better with a bit of extra plaza. And even a wee statue to remind you of me. Where do gladiator revolts start? Just all the gladiators that are on the map turn hostile. And they can be everywhere. And then your prefects need to go and kill them, or your army, but they will mow down everything on their way. And that's very, very, very unpleasant. Okay, this whole thing stemmed from me going, oh, I need something to bring in pottery. I'm not sure these people are ready to strain my already heavily strained pottery everything right now. There's a merger point here. I will just take advantage of it immediately. And I'll water these poor buggers while we're at it. Probably not going to be enough to make them oh wow, it is. Enough to get them at least up to there. There you go. We're staying solvent. I like that. My people are still extremely pleased with me. Continue to take advantage of that. My god, where are the immigrants? Why are they taking so long? I know why, I'm just agitated by it. Get in my freaking city. I will give a gift to the city of 10 ducats. Send the rest to Caesar, so he gets 91 favor. And we'll be able to push him over by giving him his wheat. And then we're going to be so close on the requirements. Population, the only real kicker. But the real kicker about population is it takes so long for people to march their way around my my Greek island here in order to actually get over here and start working. Or even just living. They only come 5 at a time and I get about 2 doses of them per year. I mean, look at these. Still at only 112. Room for 88. Ah, thank God, Mars is helping us out. What a bro. Don't know where I'd be without him. Probably dead. Actually, I would be dead if he hadn't massacred a hefty chunk of the last attack wave. Not the last one, but the one before. Maybe even the one before that. Then I'd be a very dead man. It'll be a long while before I stick another one into a map I make with Jake in mind. Yeah, but you might make one with Baron in mind, and I'll pick it up going, oh, this looks good, I can handle this, and then I just get flattened. I can already see it happening in my head. Stormy Seas, haven't had that in a while. And we got the wheat for you. Been waiting a long time on that. I can start exporting wheat again. That's been a long time coming. Gods are probably going to be getting a little bit less than that. Not so bad, actually. That's good. Not bad, that's good. English must seem so funny to... Okay. So, fun little thing about playing this game is... walkers. You might think that once you put down a walker, or put down a building, and the walkers go out certain ways, they'll do that forever. No, they're actually affected by stuff built around them. And what I've built over here has made this Temple to Venus walker no longer come up here. However, when one door closes, another opens. I need space to put down my temples anyway, so I'm going to put a new one over here. And who is going to get it? Well, Venus, actually. Don't like having multiple things, the same goddess in the same area, but that'll bring these guys right back up. They've already got their supplies and that. It's just a nasty wait for people to move in again.
I'd give this city 8 out of 10.
8 out of... It's a good thing I'm the best. Anyone else would be a bit perturbed by now. It's very undesirable here. I'm going to give them a bunch of small statues, since there's nothing else that I could reasonably put in a 1x1 there. 12,500. I'm still not giving you that, Caesar. Not happening. No way, no how. And apparently my prosperity is still rising, so that's good. Jake, you've got one unemployed guy. Poor guy. Now I got 4 of them now.
Salutations! Life here is alright, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Is it alright enough for a tax hike? I would say yes. Yes, it is. I'm going to look around the city on February and admire the taxes coming in. I'm taking a bit of a risk not keeping a hawk eye on this, because if anything sniffs of devolution here, everything goes out the window. Prosperity crashes, I will not have the time to bring it back. So I'm just leaving it and trusting in myself that this incredibly ugly, dense bit of patrician block is enough. Look at the tiny space I've had to build this on. You think of any career map, even Lug Dunham gives you plenty of decent space for putting up patricians. This, no way. And to think I was thinking of putting it here at the start. Fortunately, that decision was made for me. Fortunately, it was made before the earthquake arrived. Wait, was it? I forget the order of events. Can't be that important then. Okay, we're filling it with pottery over there, so I won't feel bad about sniping it with you, because these people need a lot of pottery. I actually feel bad about giving them baths right now. That's going to make the pottery thing run a little skew-if. Skew-if, it's probably not a real word, but it's a word I'm using. I'm even tempted to give them another marketplace. They won't need... Yeah, why not? Just alleviate some of my potential problems here. If you used forced walkers here, you could probably build a much bigger and better loop here, but I don't like using forced walkers, so that's out of the question. 1% unemployment.
Everything seems to be working well here.
Unless you're one of those 29 people. The pariahs of Greece. I know, that must be damn pariah status. The funny thing is food isn't an issue in this map. Moving food around, surely, but it makes the fishing feel a bit superfluous. Like, you don't need to squeeze your fishing vessels in here just as well, because where the hell would they go? Well, let's be grateful for that. Let's not knock it. Also, if I see small tents, I should at least put them up to large tents. It's not a big difference, but it is 5 prosperity every time I do that. Not 5 prosperity as in I get 5 prosperity, but we don't need 2 of you, so I'm just going to delete one of you. What I mean by it is the prosperity cap that they contribute. This produces a prosperity cap of 1,750. This produces a prosperity cap of 50. This produces a prosperity cap of 10. You add them all together, divide by the total number of houses, and that is your actual prosperity cap. So getting rid of any small tents at least gets rid of those 5ers. My very, very first tent is still here on the map. I will let them become the big tent. Hey, they've provided labor for so many people. I hate tent labor, but needs must. Prosperity is at 97, and it's... I don't know if it's still going up or not, but let's believe that it is, because I want to believe that. If nothing else, evolving these guys into small insulae will get me there. That one guy's actually Jake's scapegoat, serves as body double if and when the boys in blue come for. You'd need a body double. Your get out of jail free card if you were a governor here. I need 3 more large temples, or else my gods are gonna start seeming considerably less ecumenical on me. Nice thing is I can relocate this forum with relative impunity, and that will allow me to put up... Are you watering anyone? No, you don't have the range to water anybody. That's nice, that gives me space for a few large temples. Ceres, Neptune, and Mercury. Ceres, Neptune, Mercury. Wow. Never normally think about putting down large temples that fast, would you? Feel like Bob Ross with his big fan brush. Not the fan brush, his 2-inch brush, yeah. We are absolutely jacked and stacked when it comes to oil, furniture, weaponry. Even the pottery is not looking too shabby. I tore down quite a bit of my pottery production. I wonder if I'm regretting any of that. Nah, they're still only buying 15. We pool over some extra, but it doesn't look like we need to. Come on, immigrants, get your butts in here. I need your employment. I see, the problem is every year. Remember I talked earlier about the spike of workers, so every year these amounts of people are going over 50 and retiring, and promptly dying, of course. And I still am waiting for this wave of new births that I set up 15 years ago. 15 years ago I decided we need to not have perfect health coverage and instead keep it blech. It's a very real world problem. How do you do that without being, or sounding like a monster? Sorry, I need the old people to die. It's not going to win you any votes. Fortunately, it's kind of a one-man, one-vote system here. I am the man, and I have that vote. Ghosts might actually be useful. Ghosts still take up housing area. We're over 7,000. We're not quite at the point of Vegeta crushing his scouter, but we're getting there. Oh, look at him grow. Oh, I loved seeing this as a kid, and I love seeing it now. Troubling thing is anything next to the cracks here are going to have a miserable time for desirability, but not so miserable that they can't get it up. Good. I'm even going to smack in a wee statue here. It's not wee, it's medium. They're just waiting on pottery to proliferate. But it will proliferate. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so good.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
No sign of things seem to be working well here.
Oh no. The Greeks saw that I was 3 prosperity away from victory and decided, no, he must not win. Right. I don't know how big an attack this is, but I do know how to be as ready as I can for it. This is the most ready I'll ever be, actually. I've never had all of these legions ready to fight. And they're going to be backed up by these glorious prefects. And then I just remembered, in the base game you can't build while paused. That is awful, by the way. You definitely want to be able to build while paused in this game. Glad I got the money for this. Last time I did this, it racked me with debt. It'll take a bit of time for these prefects to get access to labor, but should be enough time for them to come out and help me. Where are they coming from? Oh, they are already on the move. I prefer Smyrna. Yeah, there we go. Unfortunately not useful for this. Okay, here it is. God, where am I getting all this unemployment from? Am I having devolution somewhere? I don't like... Well, maybe I shouldn't have torn down some tents earlier on, but I guess I built those, didn't I? Well, let's hope those migrants coming in can help me out a bit. Ah, tell you what I can do, actually, just to save on any potential problems, is turn off my oil and olive industry for a little bit. Anything else I could turn off? I'm a little desperate right now. I just do not want unemployment, because you never know when that... Oh, of course, all the prefects are eating up my employment. M. I don't need a shipyard. That's 10 saved right there. Dun, dun. And I do not need this much wine. Actually, yeah, get rid of you. Dun 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 dun. It's such a good tune. You just know that things are hitting the fan, and you do not want them hitting the fan because you're in splash radius. Just trying to think of anything else I can trim down on here. Maybe that'll be enough. I think a Greek... Oh my god, look at my unemployment. It's minus 104. What the heck's going on? Do I have people leaving? Oh, right, it's all the prefects I built. I managed to forget that again. Okay, don't worry. Just find a way to turn things down a notch. For example, we have a lot of weapons kicking around here. Let's turn off our weapon industry. Well, the immigrants will arrive in time. It'll be okay. Anything else I can turn off? Well, this is way too many prefects. I don't need all these prefects here. until the Greeks push that far in. There's something to be said for removing these guys, but if the Greeks get through here with just a fraction of units, surely I would want these guys here just to save the day. I could turn off fruit temporarily. That'll save me another 20. I gotta remember to come back here and turn things on afterwards, or else it's gonna get hairy. Meat is not an industry you can turn on or off, sadly. I could turn off clay temporarily. Now, the reason I'm being so anal about this is because I absolutely cannot allow these guys to devolve. And it just takes one little bit of missing people for that to happen. There we go. John? Did you find a way to, like, unlock the upper limit of invasion here? Mars, that's not a useful amount killed. Oh my god. Mars, please. This is not helping. Alright, I better start throwing those javelins, laddies.
I'll fight to the death. This city's safe while I'm still alive.
And he's dead. Oh my god, that's so many of them. Ranks bolster with prefects. It's a little tempting to pull back a bit just to get more prefects in there, but we should hold. If I scatter my ranks now, it's probably going to kick me in the teeth. Rome reduced the price that I can make off of weapons. Very generous of Rome. Safe in the knowledge that I'm in a oh god, they're mobbing me. Oh god, half my legions are dead already. Average, below average, quite daring, quite daring. We'll see how long that lasts. Probably not long. At least I'm getting reinforcements myself. Oh my god, did I just see half of them vanish? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's still so many of them. I don't think the emergency prefects are going to make the difference here. Oh god. Please, prefects. Well, at least I have a lot of unemployment now from all those prefectures getting destroyed. I can turn back on my... Clay's the riskiest one. Turn clay back on. Please, prefect! You've got to save me!
Greetings. This is an okay city, really.
This soldier's too strong for me.
Well, the tents are down, so they're going to lose access to labour pretty soon. And there's still a huge amount of them coming in tightly. Ah, but Caesar is going, if you're not too busy, I could really use some oil. Take my oil and go away. Tells me I need to restart my oil industry as usual. Same with the olives. It's a good thing I built up this buffer of fruit just in case things go Pete Tong on that, but I don't think they will. Okay, did I delete these guys? Of course not, because I knew they might be useful. And I think it's about to go from might be useful to are vital. Come on, you prefects! Fight to the death!
I'm not paid enough to fight. The city's defenses should never have let the enemy through.
What defenses?
I'll fight to the death. This city's safe while I'm still alive.
God, there's barely any of them left, please! I can't let my peace rating fall either. Right, you don't actively do anything. So, wait, did I turn off pottery? No, you're just waiting on clay. Well, away you go. Please, they're almost gone. There's just a few of them left. Alright, no way are they going to make it. I just need these prefects to come out here and slaughter the last remaining ones that arrive. There's still an unhealthily large amount of them, though, isn't there? Prefects, tents, wells, they don't count towards the peace rating for being destroyed. So don't worry too much about them. I know I'm not. Well, some of them are still engaging there. Come on, don't let them in the city! Kill them! The barons. Fight him! Fight him, last remaining baron! Ah! Please! Oh my god, he won! Okay, they are getting the heck out of here. Alright, that makes two of us. Okay, we made it somewhat. These things are just going to collapse from lack of engineer posting soon enough, but until then, let's be ready. I can't build anything while the enemies are still nearby. At least my tax situation looks good, probably because I'm taxing the people till they cry. Well, they're not the only ones crying right now. Let's make sure all of our industries are back on, because I need a lot more weapons for some odd reason. Wish I wasn't exporting them all. Let's get our fruit back on as well. I'd even started taking some out of the out of the warehouse for that. Where are the legions of Rome? I never got attacked by the legions of Rome. We never got that far into debt. Oh, migrants coming in, despite there being enemies on the map. I didn't know that was possible. Maybe the migrants can arrive after the retreat has been sounded for the enemies. Oh, that'd be nice if I could get them to move in here, but there's still an enemy soldier nearby. Ah, there he is. What was that? Stormy seas. Not as big a deal as it used to be. Okay, I have got to win this this level before the next bad thing happens. I'm at 99 prosperity, and I feel like that's my prosperity cap. I think it would have gone higher otherwise. What were we at before? We were 81, then 90. Well, what was my prosperity before 99? Was it 90? 91? I don't know. Someone's bound to know. 97, I think. Ah, crumbs. So I am at my prosperity cap. Well, again, as long as we don't face devolution, we're okay. Yeah, okay, if I was at 97 before, I need to just find a way to squeak out the last bit of it. I have ideas, but the problem is I need a huge amount of population right about now. I could Hail Mary it. There's a big risk on Hail Marying it. But I need to Hail Mary it next year, not this year. So a Hail Mary for this game is you're at your prosperity goal. You know that you cannot quite make it just by bringing in more people, because your prosperity is gonna go down. What you can do is get your prosperity rating at January of 1 year and try and bring in enough immigrants to get your population cap. I don't want to do that right now because there's space for many more people living here normally. It's just that they take an aeon to get here. My main concern is that another attack like that and I am DED dead. That was an intense attack, really intense. Dun 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 dun. So I don't know. Also, where would I even Hail Mary my people to? I could build a huge amount of tents and flow into, but 5 person per tent means I'm going to need 10, 100, a lot of tents. And if it doesn't work, I just have to destroy them all before the turn of the year, or else my prosperity tanks with them. So, first things first, I need to get my prosperity to 100 and keep it there. That's vitally important. I wonder if I could bring you up just a little bit more. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Wait, there's space for you there? That's cool. What was that? Oh, right, yeah. That's not a problem, though. Engineer post just never got to it in time. Yeah, none of these things are going to survive without the engineer making his rounds. Where the heck is... Oh, the engineer's walking over there. My mistake. Shouldn't have let him do that. These things are going to fall over otherwise. Let's see if I can't save them with that. No, they're just gone. Oh, well. No, don't turn back. You have a job to do, engineer. Go and fix the bloody buildings.
Things seemed these structures were in poor condition. I came along just in time.
He walked a little bit, saw the chaos, and just decided to turn around immediately. What a freaking guy. I'm just trying to get a few things done to park my prosperity at 100. Hopefully this place building up will get me there. But it can be really tough. At high population levels, it can be really difficult to make that last extra push. Push, push, push. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You're a tricky one, aren't you? But I'm pretty sure this is what God made large statues for. I'm so good. I am so freaking good. He was out of F's to give, apparently. Scottish engineer at his best. Do you have religious access? No, you don't. And I don't feel like giving it to you. Sorry, that is just how my particular cookie is crumbling today. I could just squeeze in a small temple here, but there are no small temples because John is a nasty piece of work. How does anyone grow up to be that nasty? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need all 9 of those to feed these people. I can't drop it down to 8. Actually, I think I can. I think I can. Wrong one to delete. I want to delete you. Closer to everything. Who's going to get this temple? Mars is indifferent. I'd actually like it if he were worse than indifferent right now. I might need his blessing again, but for now, let's just patronize him some more. That'll evolve these guys a little bit. Money's hardly the issue right now, so I am going to give you a fountain and give you a fountain. Oh man, can't put it where I want it. I can't put it here. Good enough. No, it's not good enough. Don't be a fool, Jake. Love this tune. This tune kicks in at over 7,000 population, and it just fills you with the overwhelming might of Rome in your gut. Well, that's how I feel, at least. Oh, feels so good to have solved Greece's debt crisis single-handedly, though. I've got no idea the stuff I go through for this. Could even give these guys a school. Yeah, why not? That'll make them happier. That'll even bring them up to Casa level. Casa's fine. That should get me what I need for 100 prosperity, and then I think it's Hail Mary o'clock. I will Hail Mary just before the next attack wave arrives, so we have until then. I'm probably going to delete all my armies and just use all of this place for bringing in as many people as I can. I want to push, push, push for the victory. I also have enough personal funds to get Caesar on my side if he decides... You know what? Take it, Caesar. Just freaking take it. Take my hard-earned money, as if you didn't take enough in tribute. You better be thankful for that. Caesar, a little bit of a thank you? Maybe a you saved the Roman Empire from its crisis? Oh, I'm gonna cut taxes for once. We have enough money. And I don't want people getting angry at me for out of nowhere. I'm so happy these luxury palaces have held. They could have easily devolved. Unfortunately, it takes so long for people to get here that I'm actually down 70, 150, 250... Yeah, over 300 population could still be put into here. But it takes so long for them to arrive, it's ungodly. Is Hail Mary the only possible strategy here? No, I could coast to a victory. If I just build up a good amount of decent houses here, I could do it. But I want to Hail Mary. I just want to finish this map. I was about to say some bad words there, but this map's got to go. Ah, Syracuse is willing to trade again with me. Yeah, I do want dinner. I don't think Capitalism Lab's happening tonight. I actually don't think there's enough space for a Hail Mary here. Each of these is 5 population. I would need to put in 2,500 over 5. 500 of them. That's a lot. That's a lot. Ah, space for that. And then I'd need the time for the immigrants to come and fill it out. Not sure I can do that. So, I might have to take an alternative approach. The alternative approach would be triaging my 1x1s here. Building up 2x2s here, but again, I'd have to do that at the start of the year. But I could start with the food coming in. At least they don't have so far to go to come into here. What if John put in local attack by native barbarians, then deleting these as a suicide? They just come and instantly curb stomp me. Julius Security. I would never play Caesar 3 without Julius again. It doesn't change the gameplay at all, but it adds quality of life mods. Smooth scrolling, build when paused, the ability to put down all of the temples at once, because at the start of the game, first thing you do is you keep clicking into temples to build one of each of the small temples, if I had any, but at least all allows you to just cycle through them all. I'm thinking here, Hail Mary is risky, but so is not Hail Marying. God, I do not think I'd have enough space to shove down all the people here. But I wouldn't know without trying. There's only so many people you can get in one of those. The troubling thing is that there's still space for people here. Oh, what's your problem? Yeah, desirability can be a bit of a pain, can't it? However, that's what statues are here for. That should be enough for you. It's just not quite enough for you. However, that's what statues are for. Hey? Hey. I don't even see the game anymore. I just see desirability values on the ground. Let me show you my vision of the game. Yeah. This is going to my head. This and the 8.25 hours of playing this map have gone to my head. Also, this is my first stream since I came back to vacation. Why am I flagellating myself so much? Can you create a shortcut with bridges? Nope. John has made this expertly so there is no way to get over to here from here aside from taking the long way around. I scoured this. Scoured it before I started. That's not to say I didn't miss anything. But that's blocked by a rock here, blocked by a rock there. I think he had these and then he just put in the little rocks to make this not possible. Can't get over to there, there's no way over to here. There's no way past all of this. There's no point to coming down here. There's no way to get here. There's no way to get into here. It's just no go, no show. Freaking John. Oh, great. Athens is willing to buy our oil again now that I'm rich. I think Athens can screw off. I'm not giving them my oil. That oil is for my hard-working patricians. Oh my god, I am so out of iron. I'm meant to be importing it,
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
my army got so shafted that I can't replenish my losses in time. Could give the insulae furniture. You have plenty of money. Yes, I could, but I don't want to do that. Prosperity is not the problem. Getting population into the map is the problem. Of course, if I Hail Mary that, then population becomes the problem. If I just wait, if I, at the turn of the year, hit 100 prosperity and then nothing devolves, then we're good. I'm just going to constantly get more population in, because they're coming in 5 at a time for each of these places. And there's still a lot of places for more people here. 38, 29, 29, 36. If we say an average of 30 per building, and we have, I forget what the count was, 30-something buildings here, right? Maybe even 40. 40 times 30 is 1,200 population. I don't want to leave home without that. Then that suddenly makes the Hail Mary a lot more probable. Attacking army arriving in 12 months. No, please no. The single worst thing John could do is a single barbarian attack here. I have no army to reject it with. Or repel, rather. Repel is a morale check, and I would not beat that. Do 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 do. I think I might just put a market down here to at least let these poor buggers evolve out of tent life for them. Every moment that goes by is another moment that I fear these luxury palaces will devolve. That is game over if these guys devolve at this point, though. I would not be able to get my prosperity back in time. Unless I, like, caught it. If they went down to, I don't know, like Medium Palace and then I pushed them back to Luxury Palace. But even then, that's a big loss of population. Ugh, I hate to even imagine it. Okay, we're in January. We're in 100 prosperity. Population requirement 2,300. I'm gonna give it another year. Unless it's a barbarian attack from local barbarians, you never get sideswiped that hard. It is a good opportunity to start building up a little bit of Medium Insulae here, though. Or really any kind of nice buildings here would be good. But I might have the time to actually get some Medium Insulae since the guys don't have so far to go. Wouldn't need a lot, just like 1,000 or so would be alright. I could set the granary up here and just give themselves a nice little place to live right there. Yeah, I like it, so I'm going to do it. Also, the Nickies that I get rid of might go to other buildings. Can't guarantee that, because I don't know how the Nickies work. I call them Nickies, right? They're homeless people. Probably shouldn't make fun of homeless people here, but I'm not American, so I don't need to care. One thing's for certain is these guys need labour access, but another thing that's even more certain is that it doesn't matter. There's tons of arable land here. So this is the pre-Hail Mary. But I do need to get these guys up to Medium Insulae pretty swiftly. And I might need to delete some 1x1 Medium Insulaes over there, which will itself be a problem. But a manageable problem, I'm sure. Do 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 do. Still going to need 2 types of entertainment, and this is more food than they need, but like I said before, there's this initial strong desire for food. Strangely enough, people are hungry. Hungry buggers. Keep that prefect rolling here and here to make sure that you don't burn yourself. And then, man, I'm not even sure I care so much. Just bring this out, fill it full of people. I need that population now more than ever. Actually, I think I needed it more at the start of the game, but give me my one-liners, okay? Speaking of one-liners, one of the things I missed from using Max's voice line for the... what's he called again? For the prefect is that when he's being attacked and killed, he says, "Forgive me, Sensei, I must go all out just this one time." Cracked me up. Kinda regret pulling it away now. Am I making a mistake here? Maybe, but let's leave it be for now. Do-do, 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 do-do-do. Ah, good question from Dota. Why is it a Hail Mary? Well, the Hail Mary just means like a last-ditch desperate attempt. The reason it's a desperate attempt is because if it fails, if I don't get the population I need to hit the population goal by the end of the year, the game will recalculate my prosperity on January. And then it'll say, oh, you've got a lot of crap buildings. Here's a new prosperity rating that's lower than 100. And it needs to be 100 to win. And it takes time to build that prosperity back up. Prosperity is only ever calculated at the turn of the year. And I do not have that kind of time. So I'm going to try and get these guys as insulated as possible. Christ, if I need insulate, I need pottery. I gotta be ready for everything here. Services I can put down easily enough. Pottery needs to be brought over. It's not far, but I still need it here. Also, hey, you're going to good places. Here you go. All the plaza you could want, but on the other side of the plaza is some real grim situations. Well, they're not going to evolve because they don't have a school. Schools are undesirable neighbors, but too bad. One that's in denial, Max. Not that I'd know what that's like. This music's so good. Could listen to it all day, I wouldn't get bored of it. Might get bored of it after a very long time, though. Good to see my army replenishing. It won't be enough to handle another assault from the Greeks. Especially since that apparently wasn't the maximum size attack that they can do. They can do even more. They're monsters. God, I hate Greeks so much. But don't worry, it's not racist. I have a Greek friend. I do actually as well. He wouldn't mind me saying these things. He wouldn't vocalize it, at least. Okay, let's just have plenty of markets. I need these people fed, and quickly. It's already May. Population's looking good. What isn't looking good are the gods, though. This pleased is going to turn significantly less pleased as I give them, as I get more and more population. I just gotta put up with it for now, though. I can handle it later on. I got bored of Pharaoh. I got bored of Pharaoh. It's not my top choice personally. I should have plenty of space for reservoir. Yeah. Oh, that gets everybody. It's a little undesirable, but so are the Greeks. Oh baby, I can even water you from here. That's a good find. Yeah, they're not going to like that because it's a horrible place to live, so here you go. They will get market access. I'm not too worried about having a little bit of hovel life over here. I can handle a little bit of prosperity dip from this. Just a little though, like 5-ish. If it goes down more than 5, I'm in deep doo-doo. I don't like the fact that the food situation here is always looking grim. But to be fair, 2 batches of market ladies just came out of there.
So heavy, I'm taking fresh supplies back to my market.
My market. Okay, we've got the pottery. We've got a little bit of initial influx of food. The markets have food. Oh yeah, the markets have food. Okay. Now I need mergers here. I've been not picky about mergers before. I am platinum picky now. You don't merge, you die. Even those that merge aren't spared. If they're more useful to me not merged, they will go. This is just me bringing myself a bit closer to the Hail Mary levels of population that I need. Also, that's a lot of Nicky. Let's appreciate him.
I've got nowhere to live. I've got nowhere to live. I've been thrown at my own.
It never gets old. I mean, maybe someday it will, but it never gets old. To the uninitiated, Nicky is a member of the community. He's been around for a very long time. Some might even say too long. He's an incredibly pitiable and pathetic individual, but I really enjoy his streams, and I really enjoy how pathetic he sounds as well. Okay, now to do the things I don't like to do. That includes building up religion. Single religious point here should get everybody-ish. Yeah, that looks good. You haven't taken food either, so it's a good place to put it down. Who can I not afford to have angry at me? Well, Mars is already exalted. Neptune's generally next in line. I'd hate to continue on with my vital imports of iron here. Okay. The influx of food is looking good. Is it good enough for me to tear down 2 of these and get some... It's not quite good enough. Gotta remember, I need these people educated. I don't need to tax these people. I'm not gonna go out of my way to do that. I have plenty of money. There's no need to pursue more taxes right now. That won't be enough though. Librarian is good and all, but they're also going to need baths. All the best places for putting these kinds of things are right here. Right here in the center. I could do one on each side. Might be better for at least one of them, like the baths. That works out rather splendidly. Then everyone got bath access. Now they need access to... Do they need access to anything now? Think, Jake, think. Religion. Education. Baths. No, we're good. Now you might say, but entertainment. But I'll put the entertainment at the end here. 1 amphitheater and 1 theater. We'll keep it all covered. Oh, it's like poutine on chips here, right? Is that what those monsters would allude to? Don't like tearing this down when we don't have all the food produced that we need yet, but something about beggars and choosers. These 2 are going to go away. Here is our... No, wrong one, wrong one. Actor colony. I build them so infrequently that I'm not used to finding them on this list. Because actor colonies suck. Okay, we're in August. I desperately need these guys to turbo evolve. They should be busy getting access to all of their everythings. It might become a little bit of a problem with desirability, even though I plazaed the lot of it. Let's add some gardens to the mix. Gardens are really more powerful than they get credit for from me. I feel like I say that often, so maybe that's not the case, but still, gardens are good. Especially for getting into those hard-to-reach places. You know what I mean. Forum as well. I said I wouldn't go out of my way to tax them, and putting that there is not going out of my way. Nice seaside view, not desirable. It's a Greek seaside view, probably full of the English. It's September. I seriously need these guys to evolve. My priest is not walking north right now. If you don't walk north, I am building a new thing right here just to get a priest going and blessing these guys. This is one of the big problems of the walker system. Oh, go north! 50-50. Oh, what a freaking guy. Okay, Venus. It's your lucky day. You're getting yourself a big old temple. Oh, there's not space for Venus's temple. Christ almighty. She just wants a temple. I could put it there. Yeah, there we go. This is risky in its own way. I'm going overboard with some of the things that I'm building, but I just can't afford to screw up. One big problem is that putting buildings here might mess with some of the loops that the walkers do here. I can't control that.
Salutations! This city is quite well run.
As in I could, but I do not have insight into the game enough to make that call. For God's sakes, these guys need to evolve on the double. Come on! You don't have pottery, that's a problem. You do, so as long as you go north and bring them pottery, it'll be okay. Okay, what are we thinking about prosperity after this? We only just eked it up to 100. I don't think this will be enough. Might have to go and purge some 1x1s. I hate purging 1x1s. Not when population is my goal here. No attack incoming. Might still be able to get it. Destroy a market and a garden. There is room. You mean here? I'm not willing to destroy that marketplace. I could shunt them up, but they already have food and pottery. Not willing to do it. This will do for now. But it really, really stops me having a good defense against the... Ah, Christ. Oh, double Christ. The librarian is also not going north. School, save me in my moment of need. It's already November. I need everything here to be small insulae. Dun 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 dun. How's the health, by the way? It's good. I could give these guys furniture. I don't think it's a problem. I will get them furniture. If I give them furniture and some medical attention, at this point it doesn't really matter what my health rate is, so I'm just going to shove in a doctor here. Hopefully the doctor goes in both directions. Then they'll get access to that and become medium insulae, which is pretty good. I'm not going to give them access to oil to become large insulae. The step up to medium insulae is significant enough. Hey, there we go. Nothing but really swanky looking small insulae. Now the hard part. Do I destroy 1x1s? I think I should not until I see my prosperity. But on the other hand, I know my prosperity is going to go down. If I don't do this, I'm just delaying what could be a wonderful finisher here. There's another similarly unthinkable idea, and that's to bring in another patrician. If I brought in a medium villa here, it would help out my prosperity. Not by much, though. It would only offset a handful of small insulae. No, can that idea, but do save. Okay, the way I see it, I can wait for free. This is not going to drag my prosperity down below, say, 95, I hope. If it does, I'm going to be having words with my previous self. I have made some improvements, can't forget that. Perhaps not enough. I can bulk you up a bit. That's funny. That means these walkers are going up over here, rather. Yeah, they are. Cool. I'm going to move you. This is just to improve this small hovel into a small casa. They actually have access to pottery. If I put a bathhouse over here, I would actually get them to, yeah. Oh, that's pretty sweet. I would be able to get them to small insulae. Maybe not you. You wouldn't have access to... Ah. That was a waste. That was a damn waste. I could reverse it, have them go from here to here, but I'm not willing to make that kind of big change at this point. Ah well. I had an idea. It wasn't going to pay off. This guy will probably be a large insulae and nothing better. Large casa and nothing better. Okay, big moment for me here is going into January 17 BC. What is prosperity? If it goes below 93, we're in a lot of trouble. So let's hope we're not in a lot of trouble. I don't like it. I should be deleting some 1x1s. Everything I've built here drags down my prosperity. Ugh. Nay happy. I'll destroy some of them, right? Forgive me. But these ones look good. I want to destroy ones that look good. Hell, it all looks pretty good if you ask me. Alright, let's see how we are with this then. That shot some of my population, but that's okay. If this is still at Prosperity 100, though, I'm going to feel really, really damn good about that. Means I can hold for one more year before Hail Mary, and I can get a lot more population in. Look at that, room for 71 people. Get in here. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Prosperity's down at 98. I need it to rise. I hate to say it, but I might actually be able to make it rise with another patrician here, but there's no space for a patrician. There's no space for anything. Or is there? There is a space for a wee patrician here. Kind of unthinkable, but there's nothing stopping it from being possible. A little tiny baby patrician. Cheeky little Meacham villa. Cheeky little Meacham palace. There's no way I'd get the desirability for a Meacham palace, but it doesn't stop it being cheeky. I could quite easily maneuver that amphitheater down here, for example, because I get access from that anyway. Destroy you, and put in some other highly desirable things. In fact, really, I'm just thinking of statues. It's all about the statues, don't you know? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, actually. Sneaky, sneaky little patrician, if I can just get you operational in there. You need to be watered as well, sadly. And you are watered! My god, I thought in advance here. Sucks to be this patrician, making that enormous trek up a freaking mountain to get their water. They just wait for it to dribble down the rocks and lick as it pools at the bottom of it. Not my concern. That little baby patrician is our key to getting 100 prosperity. Then, when we have 100 prosperity, we Hail Mary. We've got it. We just need to hold out 1 year. Immediate access to the Colosseum. He's not going to like that for desirability's sake, but at least I've got all these large statues with the ability to make another large statue here if necessary. Wouldn't really have the range to help unless I get out here, but we'll see. Doesn't the large statue next to the amphitheater also reach? You mean one here? Yes and no. Large statue has a range of 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would reach at this point here, which is actually the apex of all of these, so yes, but we'll see if it needs it or not. I don't want to move too many things around here because the... Why do we have so little meat? That's okay. If I move too many things around, it might disrupt some of the walkers. I cannot afford that here. 1 more year. We still have migrants coming in. Every little cart here is 5 more population. We love to see it. We especially love to see those taxes. Oh, God. Who would have thought Greeks had money? You just need to use a bit of harsh persuasion to get it out of them. Wow, Baron. I know jealousy manifests in new and interesting ways, but Baron, please. Caesar 3, we're all on the same side here. You had to import some hard paying. Oh, one thing is I should consider getting rid of all these prefects. If anything blasts through this, I'm just dead. My peace rating would not be able to handle it. I'm just really hoping for no sudden attacks out of nowhere. Also, no sudden gods turning on me. Ceres and Mercury aren't going to be best pleased with me. I should build them something. I have plenty of oil. Here you go, Ceres. There you go, Mercury. Now let's never speak of this again. They're worried that there's no road to the new palace. Aha! That doesn't matter. When it checks for if a thing is boxed in or not, it checks to see if it can reach to a road that has road to Rome access within 2 tiles. This one sees this tile here, and this tile here for what it's worth. Even sees this tile. They're all connected to Rome, so it's not a problem. Might be a bit of a problem for someone moving in there. I don't know if they can get in there off of the road there. It's been a long time and nobody's come there yet. But to be fair, it's a long, long way to go. I'm pretty sure they could make it over there. Maybe it would be better to leave this open just in case. Oh god, now I'm not sure. Are you coming over? Oh, there's our guy, but he might be coming to one of these. But no, if it's just one of them. We'll see, we'll see. Where's it going, where's it going, where's it going? Oh, he's... Hey! Get down into that pit!
This is disgraceful. I've never seen so many plebs out of work.
Please don't judge me. It's been a very, very hard map and a very, very long day. God, I've missed streaming. Okay, look at it grow, look at it grow. This is one of the things I find really, really enjoyable in the game. I mean, evolution of houses in general is one of the highlights of the game, but having everything set up so that it just goes bang, 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 bang is great. It just had a market lady giving access to pottery. No, it needs bathhouse lady. Bathhouse lady, please. I need this desirability. Stop faffing around over there. Oh, of course, we upgraded these. That's going to upgrade my prosperity as well. These things were only light insulae before. Aha, it's coming together. In fact, it's coming together so much I might actually want them to be large insulae. No room for half measures. Make it happen. Oh, Cap Labs is not happening. This has gone on way too long. I need dinner, and after dinner it's going to be bed. A distant Roman city is threatened. Well, that's put me on a timer. Another large force. Well, I don't have the forces for a large force. And if we do not deal with that in 24 months, Caesar is going to not be happy with me, to put it in a very mild way. Bath Lady, for the love of God, get down here. Bath Lady. Oh my god, what is the world coming to when you can't trust a bath lady? Can I shove in some emergency baths anywhere? That is a no. We're at the mercy of that bathhouse lady making her way around here. She might come down and around. She does. She keep... Please, I need the prosperity so badly. These people aren't getting their furniture, but they will get their furniture. Don't worry about it. We're in the final stretch. Go, 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 go! There we go. After waiting for months, these Romans finally had a bath. These Greek Romans. They grow, and now they want furniture. I need a market lady on the double. Not the taxing market lady. Come on, just a single market lady going up here is all I need. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, here comes the furniture. Grow, 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 grow. Now they want their oil, of course. Need another market lady. Oh, that's a market lady with oil. And now they're going to want their second type of food, please. Rome wants weapons. Rome reduces price of weapons, so I can no longer make good profit on exporting them. Oh god, we're so close to the Hail Mary. Oh, we're so good. Got the second type of food and the oil. Now they need wine. Market lady passing by with some wine. With some wine, yep. Oh baby, small villa, medium villa, large villa, grand villa. As soon as I get another market lady passing by. Wait, what's your problem? You've got oil, right? Oh, you never evolved yet, did you? No. Market ladies, please, 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 please. I need fish. I know you all have fish. There's not a huge demand for it. Every map John ever makes, there has to be fish because he just loves his cod on a Sunday. Oh, baby. Oh! We got all the way to a Median Palace, the best building you could fit in a 3x3. Easy access to the Colosseum. We've done it. We have done it. The only thing that could possibly screw us over now is mass devolution. And that ain't happening. Look at these poor buggers. Oh, they're complaining about desirability, but I think their real problem is lack of access to entertainment. Yeah, it's too limited. They're never going to evolve beyond a large casa there. I'm eating squid at the moment, so you might not be wrong. Do you have raw green onions chopped over them as well? Okay, the great and bitter irony here is that I don't need to Hail Mary. I think I have enough capacity for extra people in my city as it is. But I'm still going to Hail Mary, because I don't want to risk anything now. We're winning, and that is that. Population's still going up. The gods are appeased. Mars not so appeased, because this place keeps losing access to employees, but I might fix that, just in case Mars decides to throw everything out the window and go, alright, you've crossed me enough. Time to... Nah. Perturb nothing. Victory is at hand. All these immigrants just pouring in. I've never been so happy to see immigrants. Oh, that's right, they need school access as well to evolve beyond this. To evolve even further beyond. I'm just going to leave those guys as is. I definitely have the prosperity I need from, dare I say, eyeballing it.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Pressure's on. I need it to say prosperity 100 at the turn of the year. If not, I have only a like 6-month window for winning this. Otherwise I have an 18-month opening. It's December. John, quick! Barbarian invasion! Yeah. Like I said, Barb invasion would end this. Dum da dum da dum da dum da dum da dum da dum. This extra Meacham Palace alone should be able to take care of that prosperity. On top of that, I've evolved some other buildings, gotten these up to large insulae. Just trying to convince myself it'll be okay. I haven't run the numbers, so I can't be sure, but my eyeballs won't deceive me. That will turn 100. Shazam! We're there! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Delightfully devilish, John. Absolutely and unequivocally delightfully devilish. But this is my victory. Really, it's all of our victories, but mostly mine. Holy moly. Now, quick calculation here. I need a little over 100 of these. This is a mark of intense desperation, doing emergency tenting like this. Undeniable, but it's still what I'm doing. Do 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 do. Is this really going to be enough? I'm not so sure. The closer they are to the entrance of the map, though, the better. Looks like a refugee camp. It is! That's not 100. It's nowhere near 100. It's maybe like 50. I don't want to delete these guys just to make room for it, but... the hell, it's do or die. I already saved. Bye-bye! Time to kill all these army dudes. Blech. Make way for the king of the freaking Romans right here. Do, 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 do. I can still command them. Given their final command as Roman soldiers, die. I know, you misunderstood me. I told you to go on a diet. God, I hope this is enough. Come on, that population number in the bottom right needs to hit 10,000 before December. I don't think it's going to be a problem. But God, could you just imagine, like, sudden devolution here? That actually wouldn't hurt me because prosperity isn't calced until the end of the year, but... okay, sudden devolution here, lose population. Oh God, I'd sprout 10 grey hairs that day. They did the no food diet. Can't afford to be giving them food. Get in here faster, Nix.
I've heard there are jobs here. Ah, I want to be a lion tamer.
Yes, yes, we all want you to be a lion tamer. Now, get in your freaking tent. 960? No, 9,600? I can count, I swear. 96. Come on, 97. March. More. Get in. Need to make sure that the health isn't poor or worse, because then I could get fumigation. That kills a lot of population. Because I wouldn't have any... Oh, pottery finally goes up in price. 98. 99. We're there. The hell was that? Distant battle. Distant, not my problem. I'm handing this over to the next governor, who's going to face a bit of a prosperity crash. 99.92. Oh. Caesar has promoted you to the rank of... Damn well right he does. Well, that was not the hardest map I've ever played. But probably only because I've played Nibelungen. Nibelungen. Once again, you've proven yourself to be one of Rome's finest governors. Let's have an overview of that city, shall we? Okay. I talked for about 30 minutes before the stream even started about how hard this map was. It delivered every blow and then some. The map is reverse Lugdunum, but even worse for building on. It was really hard to find anywhere to squeeze in the people. About half of my people live up here, though. I think I shoved about 5,000 up here in a tight formation that I would challenge anybody to try and do this their own way. I did it with a pronged out forky formation here. I don't have a good word for it, but it's not a loop. And it takes advantage of the fact that walkers from a school for entertainment give the entertainment value of the place they're going to as they walk by. That means I only needed one lion house here, one gladiator school here, and one Colosseum here for all of their entertainment. And entertainment's one of the toughest things to get for a building, as I assert that. So by taking care of that, then it just meant, you know, putting in libraries here, large temples here, as John sees fit. Feeding was easy. Thank you, John, for allowing wheat on this map. If there was no wheat on this map, this feeding area would have to be twice as large. It would extend all the way along here, and I'm not even sure there'd be enough space for that many farms. On top of that, these people would need to use this entire island. Oh yeah, I'd have to use a lot more of this. Basically, feeding would be hell without wheat, so at least there wasn't that problem. Plenty of others. You know what, I talked at length about all the problems at the start. You want to hear them, go back to the start of there. Now I can at least feel relieved about it. The biggest single problem was trade. Trade was bottlenecked by only having 2 boats of each trading partner on the map at once, and the fact that they had to travel twice? No. I think it was about 3 times the length of an enormous map, the largest size that you can get, I think, just to service my docks. So I couldn't fill up the quotas. It was hell servicing trade, which is why I made a beeline towards tax-based economy. Small insulae is the best taxable building in the game. Sure, you'll get more out of patricians, but you gotta wait ages for patricians to arrive and fulfill their every need. Small insulaes have low desires for just about everything. They give a decent 50 prosperity, and they give you a triple tax multiplier. You get a single tax multiplier for tents and shacks, doubles for hovels and casas, triple for insulae, quadruple for grand insulae, and then 9 times for small villa, and it just goes up and up and up to, I think, 16 times for luxury villa. I'll stick with 3 times, decent population density, lovely for taxing. Just look at the money coming in from each of them. Might not seem like a lot, but I am low taxing, and that's from every single one of them, 31 denarii by April. It's over 100 by the end of the year, I'm sure. Brilliant. I don't know what else to say for this map. It was incredibly difficult, but it was fair-ish? Yeah, ish. The crash in marble prices on year 2 was not very nice, because if you're going to give your person only access to large temple, the first thing they have to do is get marble. And if it has to import it, and you only give them 3,000 denarii to start with, They're going to import that, and it's going to cost, let me think, 2 marble per temple, 5 temples, 10 marble, 200 and what to import it? 200 and lots to import it. All your money is gone immediately, and the trading prospects were grim. That, I would say, was the only really unfair thing about this. Oh, okay. Having an invasion whilst you had a large distant force was also a bit unfair, but you know what? If you're a good enough governor, you can handle a little bit of unfair. I'm a damn good governor. We beat this map, and this is not the royal we, which does not include thee. This is we, myself, and the Win Lobby, who backed me on this one, and I didn't check any of the numbers, so let's check it out together, shall we? First, of course, we're going to choose prediction outcome. It is, of course, yes, we beat Graeconomics, and it is still technically today, so yeah. Complete that prediction, and 3 million points flow into some very righteous pockets, but we need to figure out exactly whose pockets. Oh man, pressure's off me at long last. Where are my predictions at? Are you predictions? You look like predictions. Well now, Legendary Marvin and Worm, the dynamic Dutch duo, and Dark Young, that was Deutsch as in German. Right, they all shell in the full amount believing in me, and they get a fat stack out of it. Lizard Hard Mutt, another German here, Pepperan, Matty, Pandy, got so many Germans here, scary stuff. They all believed in me. Hell, many more, 63 did, but these are the people that really put their money where their mouth was. This was a brutally hard map, and there were multiple occasions that death was near guaranteed. We actually got invaded full-on by the Greeks, and they leveled a portion of the city, and we still bounced back. Despite this probably being the hardest economic mission I've ever faced, even harder than Nibelungen. Nibelungen actually had decent exports, although it was difficult to export them, and even a limited bit of trading with the natives. But maybe I've just forgotten how hard that map is. It took me 3 or 4 stabs to beat it. But then, of course, we wouldn't have winners without losers, and the biggest loser around here is Idlaj. They put in 200,000. Now, I'm not familiar with the name Idlaj, which is a bit damning, right? I'm very good. Well, I'm good-ish at remembering people's names and faces around here. So I bet they've been lurking for years to build up 200,000 points. And they pissed it all against the wall because they didn't understand I'm the greatest governor to ever bless the world of Caesar III. Hachuto, Choj, just losers. They don't even deserve being named. They're just absolute bloody losers. They threw their points away. You got the points because you believed in me. And for me, I believe in my rule. My rule of winners get dinners. I won. I'm gonna have some dinner. See you tomorrow. We'll have some streams. Cheers and cheerio.